Whatever you say is going out live to the streaming community, so be careful.
Yay! So no frickety frick.
No, that's fine. I'm saying, like, if you don't want to share personal secrets, you might not want to share
Okay.
Hold on. I'm actually going into J...
Oh, no wonder nothing's going on. My Twitch is not a bad streamer, bad. Ah, can't get my hearing in either. Let's see. Oh my god, I still have my child's Christmas earrings over here, and that's why you keep hearing bells. I do not have a kitty cat. Oh, you didn't buy a kitty cat? No kitty cats. Not yet.
Let us know if you want one. I walked by 6 on my way to the
The poor kitties. Let's see. This is gonna be another tab here.
I mean, in general, I would say the poor kitties, but they're very well fed.
Oh, well then. Never mind on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, I saw one of them eating from a plate of food.
Oh.
Yeah,
that was
very generous.
I think they did have to wait. Like, he had to wait for her to finish. Because I went in, I was like, Jay!
Hey, Cheerful.
Hi, Cheerful. And I was about to say, hey, can you do me a favor and nudge Thorn? And she, like, looked over. As soon as I said her name, she looked over and nodded. And then their stream, they said goodbye to everybody. So I think maybe, yeah, I might have done...
Whoopsies.
I was like, oh, man. Well, no, I didn't know. Wouldn't have thought that they were doing that. So, yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
They're
what?
here.
Oh, hey.
Hi. We were just talking about all of you. Hi. Period. Everyone doesn't know Myriad, you should go follow her. She's amazing. Hello, everyone. We're just getting ready to start. We're just waiting on someone. Actually, we're waiting on a couple of someones. So, how's everyone doing? How was your stream? How's everything? Hey, Bones. Oh, Rhino's not here, so I have to do these myself, don't I? Damn.
Oh, no. Yeah, you do. Oh, my goodness. I still have a bad description here. Can I get a chicken? Okay.
A chicken? What are you talking about?
I mean, we might need a chicken. We don't know.
No. What?
I forgot to change... done. The game, Traveler's Rest. I forgot to change my description on my stream. I was like, oh, wait. That's what I forgot. Oops. All right.
Oh my goodness. That's good. I'm glad it went well. I'm gonna have to go back and catch the replay. I've been out all morning. Little Moons. There she goes. Gotta find out. Myriad, one day I gotta sit down and ask you how you do all the automatic stuff. You're gonna have to give me your secrets. Oh! We'll fix the echoing right now. Hold on.
You don't have your headsets on, do you?
No, not everybody's here yet. I don't have to. And I can't hear you, so don't yell back at me. Now I can hear you.
Okay, that is all changed. Turn that up.
So, yeah, we're just waiting for Thorn. And we should be good to go. Devouring. While we're waiting, I don't know, you might want to, like, update Fantasy Grounds. When you joined, you were a version behind.
I think I'm joining successfully.
You are, but you're joining on a older version. There's Thorn. Hi, Thorn.
Yay!
How are you, sir? No, he can't hear me yet.
I'm dying.
Are you sick?
Dying.
A little bit, apparently.
Oh no.
No.
Why didn't you say something sooner, sir?
'Cause I'm not that sick. I can still function. I'm good. It's mostly just my nose is full of mucus.
Thanks for sharing.
Wandering says he's sick too. Y'all can be sick buddies.
Yay, everybody's sick. I'm not, and I'm
I'm
going to
not.
stay that way. Y'all can
I'm
be
not.
sick.
Don't curse me with that.
I don't know if anybody's like immune to it. It's you. You're around it all day, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, 2 nights a week, sure am.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. It's been more than 2 nights a week recently, though.
Yes.
Well, I mean, because I'm in the pharmacy, but I'm not around.
That's because we're blaming Sarah.
Well,
that
don't
a-
blame Sarah.
Why can't we blame Sarah?
Because I said yes. I'm the one that said yes, I would do it.
Because-
so that's not her fault.
Yes, because you felt bad for Sarah. Your sympathy for Sarah has caused all this problem.
Yes, my sympathy for
No.
Sarah.
It's Sarah's fault. She's. Well, see,
I
look.
don't know the Sarah, but I will blame her.
Thank you, Thorn. See, Thorn's on my side.
I didn't say I am blaming her. I said I might.
Oh, okay. Thorn, he doesn't know what he's saying. He's sick.
What?
All right, I think
don't
everybody
even know what's
is
that
everybody
hurts my head.
on. Everybody has the characters. Everybody all set. No, Thorn still has to pick his. Okay. So how's everyone doing?
Fabulous.
I haven't seen you all in well, I've seen some of you recently, but I haven't seen the rest of you in like 2 months. It's been forever.
I know.
It's been a while.
What do you mean?
A
I'm
long
always-
while.
So
What?
I've been saying hi in your channel.
yes, I've seen you, but I haven't like seen you played a game with you in a while. How's that's
I would
okay.
argue that you're not seeing me right now.
That's because you're taking forever, sir. Like, hurry the hell up.
It says I'm in the game.
I know. Dakota 98. It has been a while. See? It has been.
All right. So, let's go ahead and bring this forward. That goes there.
Oh, of course, Little Bones. You're welcome. It's usually like I have Rhino doing it, and he just kind of does everybody, and so I have to be focused. I'm like, ooh. But we haven't started. We haven't started the game
Terribly
yet.
done, terribly
So this is. I don't have to worry about it right now. What's terribly done? What did I break? Thank you for the follow.
What did you break? That's
What don't you
reassuring.
break?
It's true.
Like chances are I have broken something.
Yep.
All right. Everybody has their characters. Everybody's
yeah.
mic is good. We can hear everybody. I didn't forget to turn the sound on. Well, no, people are responding, so that means they hear me. And I got the headphones on, so the echoes are gone. I have to remember to do that
Excellent.
before stream starts.
Yay.
I just hate wearing these things. You don't understand. They're heavy. They make my head hurt.
Well, yeah, that's why some of us wear the little in-ear monitors rather than, big old headphones.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I saw the ones. I haven't pulled the trigger on getting them yet. I don't know why. I probably should.
I love mine. I have a pair for streaming, and then I have a pair that I hook into my phone so that I can either listen to music or talk. So
I really need to get another one. Oh, thank you, Wandering.
What is wandering?
He's
I
telling
can't
me no sound on my side and
see.
everything.
All right, get everybody.
Well,
get
we haven't started
yourselves,
yet.
Get
Oh, wait,
yourselves
we
all
need to
cleared
start
up.
right now.
Also, hello to the other streams. I know, guys, hi. Hopefully I won't kill your favorite streamers tonight, but chances are I might. You never know.
Again, so reassuring.
I have
mhm.
I was telling Gigi and Ripley that I have chosen violence today.
yeah, that's like I said,
Very
reassuring.
comforting. Yeah.
It'll be great. All right. So, does anybody want to volunteer to remind everybody what you were doing? I know it's been 2 months.
what
Nope.
I was
Yeah.
doing.
Nobody? Okay. So, I will pick one of you at random, chosen by the dice. Unless you all
Huh.
want to try to help each other out. You want to do it as a group effort, you can just talk randomly and try to fill each other out. Try to fill it in. I will help.
All right. I think that's probably a good idea.
Good.
Yeah.
So we were underground trying to. Well, I know we were fighting automatons.
That's
I remember that there was some type of robot revolt from the deep gnomes.
yes.
And we are trying to stop the robot revolt, essentially.
I
That
remember
is-
that. I remember Lady M's character was in trouble because she stepped out.
I remember that Kiara is the first dark elf psychiatrist.
Yes.
Yep. Trying to teach everyone about depression.
Trauma.
It's important work.
Yep.
So I remember there's a series of islands. All the deep gnomes are trapped on the outsides of the city. We're trying to do our best to get to the central island where the mastermind is, whose name I've completely forgotten. You probably told me. My character would remember though.
Trixie.
We picked up 2 bugbears. They were very helpful. One of them has been reduced to a thin paste.
Mhm.
The other one has a club. We are currently in the power station where we met a gnome in there who's helping to operate the various machinery in there, who may be able to help us cross the bridges, depending on the direction that we take.
Very good. Damn, that's a man who takes notes.
Never.
No.
He's got a memory like a steel trap.
Wow.
Also
Right.
not true.
Trying to give you some credit here, man.
Yeah, we tried. Okay, never mind.
No,
Just-
no.
Lucky guess.
I had designated note takers from the paladin.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I had notes. I can't find notes.
You lost your notes? How? This is why you keep them in Fantasy Grounds and you will never lose them. That's
This is why I
not
usually
entirely
use
true
is-
because I have wiped out campaigns, but you could use them that way. He made it up on the spot, and that's what we're going with. We're just going to roll with Devouring Story from now on. Yes.
Sounds good.
I was tempted just to start making stuff up to see if we could just get away with it.
Eh, no.
And when we took over the power plant, we found that amazing epic Vorpal sword that we gave to Kiara.
You might be like,
No.
that doesn't sound like me.
So yes, you definitely have taken over the power station. The power station has controls so that you guys can so that they can power up the controls so you can extend and control some of the bridges so you can move through the city a little bit safer. Trixie is the person responsible for the automation uprising. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to you. You do have a splattered bugbear, one who is a little bit wounded, and a cowering gnome in the corner.
There, that should fix that problem.
What problem?
I had a little problem on my side. Okay.
Okay.
Do we have a map?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you don't remember how to open maps, you click on your character sheet. There is a small round token next to your portrait. If you double click on that, it opens a window, and then there's a crosshair looking. You click on that, it opens the map for you.
Uber zoomed in. Okay, there we go. That was a little startling. Like-
Yeah.
Like, whoa, hi. Okay.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. We forgot a step because I was fooling around and not paying attention. You guys, yes, you're still wounded. You didn't have time for a long rest. You guys can introduce yourselves and your characters. We'll start at Doran since he was late.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I play Norin Rendriesh, a wood elf warlock. I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Much
dead.
like in real life right now. Because I'm a little sick, apparently.
I'm surprised Jay's letting you play if you're sick. Is she like sitting there watching you right now?
Yes, she is.
Tell her I said hi.
I will not do that.
He said I'm not telling her that. All right. Kira.
Let's see. I am Kira. I am a drow paladin. And because she's drow, I went ahead and said, oh, well, she's probably going to be a dex paladin. So she could also be sneaky. She wants to try to be seen as a good person and not be, seen as the evil drow that she looks like. And she secretly loves spiders and secretly loves all the decor. But she hides it because she doesn't want people to think she's that kind of drow.
You mean like a typical drow? Okay.
Yes, exactly. But she also, knows her culture, so she can be a little cold.
That's fair. Ripley, you're next.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I am playing Ripley, who is a half-elf rogue. Kind of quiet. She's the type of person that if you tell her she can't do something, she's going to do it just to prove you wrong. That's really all I got.
Okay. And then we have Gigi.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M here on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, as much as I can be. I am playing Gigi, a country talking monk that just didn't want to be in the monastery anymore and now finds her in a position of I'm about to die.
Did you say country talking?
Yes,
I
she
don't-
had the country accent. Yes, she did.
I don't remember that part. Okay, and then
Because remember,
Really?
you really didn't remember that part.
it's been 2 months. Okay. All right, and then Zarek.
Hello, I am Devouring Eye, and I'm playing Zarek. Zarek is a kind of a smooth-talking our warlock of the Archfey Pact. He's a bit of a trickster and a troublemaker, and is more interested in having a good time than always being helpful.
Yes, you and your sprite, which I'm not going to even try to say her name.
Verthandrith?
Yes, that. Who's still outside, just hanging out.
Verthandrith, the Wind's Whisper.
You gave her a last name too. Oh my god.
No, that's a title. It's a sprite.
Oh, it's a title. Okay, that's even better.
You do not disrespect the Fae like that.
No, sir. I am not. Hold up. All right, so you guys are in there. You have taken control of the power station. What do you plan on doing?
Do I have any healing on me? Hold on one second.
No healing.
Gigi's having headaches.
There was a map with a plan. What was the plan?
You had a map. There was a map. I will reshare it with you if you guys don't still have it. This was the map that you were given. It was a hand-drawn map.
Remind me again how you can save these to like the hotkey.
There was something. We were either considering going to the south. There was something, a building there. I don't remember what it was. Or going across to the Central Security Center.
So, Gigi, hold on. I'm going to answer Gigi's question real quick. Gigi, in the right-hand corner is a little red box with the white shield in it. If you drag that icon to one of your hotkeys, it'll create a hotkey for it. And then and then you can click on it from the hotkey. Now.
Oh, I did already have it saved. Well,
there you go. It's fair. It's been 2 months, so I'm surprised you have remembered as much as you have. I did not remember the southern accent.
Remember, it was because it described the behaviors as charlatan. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to be country because I want to be a charlatan.
That does ring a bell. Yes.
Mhm.
So yes, in your hand-drawn map, there is a building to the south where it says "failsafe" here. You believe that is where the deactivation mechanism is for all the robots.
But it was also told that the jail and the infirmary are switched.
Yes, you learned that the note they are switched on the drawing. Whoever handed you the drawing had them backwards. You did learn that they're incorrect, and you did correct. You have made the correction on your own note. You're also the reason you took the power station is because there's backup controls for the bridges. You're worried that the bridges can be controlled from the central sub, which means that they can be dropped out from under you. So you wanted to try to avoid that.
I would like to tell Verthandris to check out the infirmary and see if they can locate any healing supplies for us.
Okay, so Lathandrith is going to head over to there. She does warn you that there's still creatures out here moving around.
Yeah, make sure you avoid those.
Where
Or
is
if you do manage to call their attention, make sure you fly away in the opposite direction and die somewhere convenient for us.
Yeah, you could feel like the contempt in that response. She doesn't say anything, but you could feel it.
That's okay.
All right, so she will head over to the infirmary and take a look around. Also, you guys notice that there is a iron runs in the wall right there that lead upward to the ceiling.
Words in the ceiling?
No, iron runs like a ladder.
Runs. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, runs like a ladder that leads up to the ceiling. There's a trapdoor at the top.
Gotcha.
What's Fendra's strength?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
It's a sprite.
So you're gonna get a message back in your head like, I can't get in.
What do we see in the way of patrols or anything out there?
She says to the south by the bridges.
So if we came around the north side of the building, would they be able to see us? Is there anything up that way?
Nothing here, but they would be able to see you if you're like loud and obnoxious. Yes. Move like me.
Can do. So I'll tell you a lesson. We may be able to get to the infirmary and check for supplies in there. There's probably some degree of risk at it, but you know, risk always makes things interesting.
All right.
What do we think? Do we want to go search for supplies or continue on?
Were we on a time constraint? Does anyone remember?
I don't believe we were.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It was more you moving around, not being discovered by the robotic dogs, and flying whirly things that have alarms.
Oh, yeah, those fun things. Okay. So, well, actually, I'm not too bad. Just don't look like. I'll hold off on taking this potion. Apparently, I have a potion of healing. Yay! I'm not too bad. I can hang in there, I think. Sure. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess we just go ahead and go.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna take a potion of healing though, because I've got 3 hit points left. So yeah.
Oi!
Are you down to 3? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Well, 5. You have 5. Yeah, you
My
guys.
math broken.
Yeah, you guys got battered in the last thing.
Mm-hmm. Those things are terrible.
All right. So how do I do that?
So, potion of healing is on your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
or it should be. Let's check your
It is.
action on your actions tab, though.
Hmm.
Let's see. It
I
is.
see it in my inventory.
Yeah, it's not on your actions tab. So, you could just take, what is it? 2d4 plus 2. So, hit the plus 2 and roll 2d4. All right. Damn. 10 points of healing. Very nice.
Okay. So how? Oh shit. Sorry.
I just applied it to you.
Okay.
That was a max heal. Very potent potion.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
That was great.
Mm-hmm. Very happiness right there.
Yes.
All right. Let's go do this thing.
All right.
She drank the potion like it was scotch. She's like, I'm done. Let's go.
It's the best. It's the best. It's been fermenting in my backpack. You know.
Threw the glass down.
Too right.
It's like, woo, let's go. He's like, I'm fine. I'll be okay. Let's just go ahead and go.
I hear banging. Did somebody's mic just break?
Which way do we want to go? Do we want to try and make it to the failsafe, or see if we can cross to the center?
Did our little friend go ahead and extend the bridges?
I haven't. I thought you were going to the infirmary.
We didn't go yet?
No. You guys are still in the same hut.
Shush. Pues. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking maybe we should go to the infirmary, check? I mean, the jail's actually in a different spot now, and we were supposed to look to see if there were more people, but I don't know.
I vaguely remember the jail was cleared out. I think they took them with them because we found the bugbears in the monastery.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
that's right. Mm-hmm.
Well, the bugbears escaped. They didn't tell you if it was cleared or not.
Well, they escaped from there somehow. They're either cleared or dead.
Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. The bugbear will tell you that.
All right.
Were you looking for
Alright,
somebody
so-
particular?
Worry.
I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I don't think we were.
Oh, then yeah. No reason to go there.
My brain's crossing games. I'm like, wait,
Right.
was I?
Also, the bugbear is gonna go get out of the doorway, because if you're just standing there, he's just gonna go back inside and like stay out of the streets.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we want more medicine, we go to infirmary. If we want to keep going, I guess we just keep going.
Well,
Mhm.
considering what we've faced so far, I think going to the infirmary to see if there's any more healing potions or anything useful there is probably a good idea.
That's fair. Then I vote infirmary.
Off we go.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
So, in case you guys don't remember, well, you have a map. That's the infirmary right there. So it's just across the street. You just have to get across one street.
Apparently,
I don't
crossing
like
the
the way
street's
you
harder
said
than-
that.
Except we have to
Yeah.
go out and around because there's no back door.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Which is why we don't like how you said that.
I don't know what you mean. Also, the door to the infirmary is. You have been told the door to the infirmary is on this side.
Because why wouldn't it be?
I mean, at least you have the Pixie watch. Well, Pixie, right?
Sprite.
Sorry. The Sprite keeping an eye out on the lookouts.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Sam. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a bit.
The Sprite, quite possibly the smartest member of the party.
Well, it's the only one that's invisible that doesn't really have anything to worry about, so.
I mean, literally, like, the highest intelligence.
Is it? No, she's not. There's a party sheet. Intelligence 12, 10, 10, 14. There's a 14 in there.
All right.
So, yeah, there's 2 of equal intelligence in the party. Oh, God. Why does she follow you around? I haven't figured it out.
Her boss said so.
Oh, I'm starting to think that she thinks she's in charge.
Nope, she knows she's not.
But it must upset her to no end.
Yeah, her feelings, their feelings are not considered at all, ever.
Are you a warlock?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sitting here
If
like,
they die, they poof, and I resummon them. It's like, and this has
Gotcha.
probably happened multiple times before.
Kira just had this sudden realization in the thing. She's like, "Are you a warlock?"
right,
like,
right? Because of
we've
the way
known each
she's treating that horse Sprite.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So I am ready. What weapons do I have? Hold on. I don't even remember what weapons I have.
You're a monk. I don't think you have any.
I think I just have the staff, right? Yeah, I have the quarterstaff and darts. Okay.
And lefty and righty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lefty and righty. Uh-huh. All right. Let's go.
Tally ho. So, which way
I
you go?
might have been a little too loud for the monkhood.
That's you didn't leave on your own. They like leave, please. Go adventure.
True, Rondine, true.
All right, so path yourselves out. How are you going?
So we could go around the north side of this building, or we could even go a little further to those huts, if we want to go a little further.
The huts to the south or to the north?
To the north. I've been informed that there are some guards to the south near the bridges, but
Okay.
Rathandrith isn't seeing anything to the north.
Now, remember
because they just tried to kill us.
Right, the patrol to the north you guys kind of took out. And the ones to the south are over the bridges.
So unless anyone feels they need to go up and around those buildings, I say we go around the north, across the street there. I can create another false front for Gigi to cover Gigi as she unlocks the door if that's necessary.
Probably considering the last time she tried to open the door is what set off the craziness.
Well, last time it was Gigi got fed up what was going on and left the building without checking and walked into the patrol.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I remember. I think that was the way. Yeah, she unlocks them with her feet. She just kicks
Oh
them
God,
in.
she's Houdini.
I meant kicking in, but that works too.
Oh.
Very nimble toes.
This is a monk. No, she just kicks. Yeah.
I don't know. I am actually pretty good at just grabbing stuff with my toes, but that's a whole different thing.
Okay.
I'm out.
All
I've
right,
already
so
died
shall we
once,
go to
I'm
the
leaving.
infirmary? I mean,
Yeah,
let's
let's go.
let's kind of get a move on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the front to be so Gigi can move. Gigi's been wanting to go. We're locked.
Yeah. Draw your paths. This is a combat area.
Oh wait.
I don't know how to do any of that.
So if you grab your token and drag it, it will leave a trail that is the intended path you plan to take. The reason we do that is in case you walk over a trap, landmine, something dangerous, tripwire.
Oh, gotcha. And where are the landmines on the map?
No, you don't see them. That's for me to know.
Is that a corner? I can't tell if that's at an angle.
Is what a corner?
Where I ended up stopping at.
That is the edge of the building, yes.
Well, I didn't know if I was going to end up running into the building or if I need to go up and around.
No, you won't clip it. You can overlap just a little bit, but it won't. It's not going to clip it. So the bugbear was like intent on following somebody, and I think it was Kira, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Kira.
Yeah,
It was Kira.
who's still inside right now. The bugbear will ask you, "You okay?"
So we're remembering how this works.
Oh, okay. So for moving the tokens, you just basically grab them, hold it with your left mouse button, and then drag it to where you want to go. Or you can use your arrow keys, and you can draw a path that way as well.
We had to
Now-
find the map again.
Oh, okay.
So my question. Oh, I see. It moves, and then I can see what's there and what's not. Okay.
Yes.
Where did they say that the problem was?
The problems are across to the south, but where you guys are heading right now is this building here.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to go around and okay.
Yeah.
And one of them is saying, screw it, I'll go that way. Okay.
Yeah, everybody else kind of snuck around the buildings and using the buildings for cover, and Gigi just went, "I'm going this way." And I feel like the whole party just watched her walk away and went, "Ah."
Should be fine.
Because I thought the sprite went this way.
The sprite is that way. The sprite, though, is invisible and can fly. Or wait.
Yeah, but I was told it was okay to go that way.
That's true.
Does Gigi see
there you
anything
go.
around the corner of the building?
No.
Nope. Okay, so she's going to skitter across.
Zarek is going to get in position so he can, when she's in front of the door, create a fake facade in front of her to cover her.
Okay. So, do you remember that the door is around the other side of the building?
Yes.
When you say around the other side, which
That side.
cardinal direction? North,
So-
south?
Oh, whoa, what just happened?
It would be, you clicked your token and just, don't worry. That happens sometimes.
Eastern side.
Yeah, it would be on the eastern side.
Yep, I'm
Sometimes I
working on
just
getting
draw
over there.
arrows so you guys could see Whether you could see the map or not, you could still see the arrow.
Peeking around the corner.
All right, you peek around the corner, and you see a creature over here in this area. It's metal because you could hear its footsteps clanging against the ground. It is fairly large. It's about 10 feet tall, and it just looks like a hodgepodge collection of metal bits, like attached to it, forming like a weird suit of armor looking. And it kind of like
Lovely.
it is coming from the west, walking this way down the road, and it is then turning and moving south towards one of the bridges.
Okay. If it's already turning south, looking away. Siri, are we clear? Not that you could really hear that or anything, but she's trying to say it out loud.
He's standing right behind you.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. So Gigi's going to then try to get to the front and open the door.
Okay. So you move up to the front door. It is a pair of double doors. They are made out of stone, and you can see there's an elaborate locking mechanism set within 2 doors. So you'll have to work on that.
Fabulous.
You're welcome. In your head, Sarek, you hear like, "Do you see that thing? It's huge. We don't want to fight it. I don't think that's going to be bad for you."
I feel the same way.
Okay. Well, it's going over the bridge, but it might come back. Do you want me to follow it?
I want you to stay in the way because I don't want you to get out of range where I can't talk to you. So
Okay.
just keep an eye on the bridge.
Which one? There's 4 of them. 5 if you count the one we came over.
I want you to stay close, and I want you to be able to see anything that's coming up on us when we're in the building or around the building.
All right, so it'll go up on the roof. It'll fly across and go up to the roof here. I think that's still in distance. What's the range for you?
100 feet.
Yeah, she's within range. Oh.
Yeah, like as long as they don't leave the island, they'll probably be in range.
Yeah. So she just went to the tallest perch, and she's kind of watching everything going on. So.
Okay, to open this door.
Kira the bugbear is like talking to you. He's like, "So how'd you end up with a bunch of surface dwellers?"
Oh, they're my slaves.
Oh. Which one's your
What?
favorite?
Like I told you, sometimes she can be cold, right?
Also, none
She's
of you are there to hear that. Oh, now you
Yeah,
are.
exactly. But now you are. She just heard that. She just said that over there. Oh, wait. If you want to continue, I'll just kind of. Well, I'll just kind of while you want to do that conversation.
Derek will totally back you up.
And he just wants to know which one's your favorite.
She looks around and she looks at him and she's like, "The dead elf was cool."
That's your favorite? He kind of like takes his club and just like rings it in his hands, like getting a good grip.
Romantic rival.
Does she know this?
Does she notice it? He does it pretty
Yes.
openly, yeah.
She's gonna just kind of side eye him and walk right towards Fox's character.
So yeah, as he walks past Norin, he looks over at him. He's like steely gaze, slits in his eyes. He's just looking at him, sizing him up. I could take him.
Do I hear this?
Dinner? I mean, is that what you...
Yeah, you hear him like say it under his breath.
Take out the favorite. No more competition.
Oh my god. She's gonna just face palm.
I just need a heal.
I already healed you.
The bugbear?
Yeah, I healed the bugbear, remember?
Yeah,
That's how he got up.
he wants full, like he wants to get to full strength. He knows
Oh,
Norin. He knows Norin is a caster. He's not asking you, but in his head.
No! Okay, I get it. He's monologuing.
Yeah. He's like,
I understand.
he's definitely like eyeing a position in your like little entourage, and he figures if he takes out the favorite, he can move up in the ranks.
Ah!
Yeah.
I understand. I understand. Okay.
All right, Gigi, you were trying to pick a lock. It is an elaborate
Yes.
lock. I need you to roll. Are you proficient in lock picking?
I don't think so. That's why I'm like, oh, is somebody else coming? I have sleight of hand, but
I could pick pockets, but locks? No. This is, I feel like you're looking back at them like, what am I supposed to do with this? All right,
she looks over and is like, oh,
right?
oh. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I just have sleight of hand. I don't think that's gonna work.
Who are you calling?
Well, whoever can see me. They're across the way, aren't they? I can't tell. I'm zoomed in.
So
hold on.
So two of them can see you. That would be Ripley and Sarek.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of looking over at you.
So it's like a.
Zarek's gonna nudge Ripley and go, come on.
All right, Ripley's just gonna go over because, I mean, we don't have anything, and I can't see Gigi on the map.
Do you have lockpicking tools?
It's because she was behind a building.
Oh well, that'll do it.
As soon as you go around the corner, you see her.
No, she sees the fake front of the building.
Right? She's the fake front of the building. It's like, you're like, where's she at? She's not there.
Go through the fake door, you'll find her.
I do have thieves' tools, which I believe includes a lockpick, doesn't it?
Yes, thieves' tools. It's basically, you ever see the movie when they roll out the little tool mat and they pull like little things out of it? That's what thieves' tools look like. It's one of those rolled up things.
Nice.
Generally, rogues will take a couple of the picks out and hide them on their person in case they get captured, kind of like Houdini. But usually it's an entire set. That's why they're expensive and they're hard to get.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got one.
Yes. So you will also need to roll me. There should be a number next to your thieves' tools for you to roll an attempt. Let me make sure it's on your character sheet. No, of course I didn't. So you're gonna have to do sleight of hand.
I gotta step away for one moment.
No.
Be back.
No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. All right. So Ripley, you've seen locks like this. I mean, you've never seen locks like this, and you're give it a good try. It's a little bit more difficult than you wanted it to be, but eventually you hear the sound of the lock just popping open. It takes you a little bit though.
Okay.
Hey!
All right. So I feel like since we don't know who or what is in the infirmary, we need to get everybody over here so that when we go in, we can kind of go in as a group in case there's a bunch of people in here that we're going to need to defend ourselves.
That sounds fine to me.
So I'm going to wave over at Sarek.
All right. do you want me to send Lysandrith in to do a quick sweep?
Oh yeah, good call.
All right, let's say, hey, quick sweep the building for you. See if there's anybody in it, then come back outside.
Okay. So, Ripley, I added these tools to your roll.
Okay.
Okay. It's the same as your sleight of hand because you're proficient in it. So it would have been the same as your sleight of hand, but I just added it on there for you. So this
Cool.
way, when you're using them, you just use that one.
Awesome.
Okay. So I am sorry because I was doing that. I heard you're coming over and you're sending so and so where? Where is she supposed to be going?
Just like poke their head in the building, see if there's any immediate threats.
Oh, you're sending her inside?
Yeah.
She's gonna she comes by and she's like, you realize I am like a fraction of your size. She kind of gives you a huh, as she flutters in.
I have
All right,
noted.
back.
Yes. Yes. Go.
Okay, so she will fly into the infirmary and she will be gone. Gone. She's invisible, so you don't see her, but she is in there. It's a large stone building. Over where you guys are on the door, there's like a stone sign with like crutches on it, like broken crutches. But inside, just beds, some dividers, and she's like, "It looks like it's empty."
Excellent. Back outside then, and I'll let everyone know. Quick glance, it looks like it's empty.
So she'll come by you and go. You'll all hear like, go back outside. Check this out. Do this.
Where's Key?
Where's who? Oh, she. As you say that, she comes walking over. You notice that Uzrik is following Norin now.
Good old fuzzy.
You want to take him out? All right. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
Yep, I'll go in.
All right. So shoving the door open.
All right. So what you see is basically a large empty room. There's a couple of small tables, like little workstations. Next to beds, there is like folding dividers separating some of the beds. They're not separating all of the beds. The room is somewhat lit by thin, like glass blocks set at the upper level. So just below the ceiling, there's just this row of glass blocks that are allowing light in, but there's no actual windows.
All right. I guess we just hunt around and see if we can find anything useful.
Yep, we'll start searching around for supplies.
All right, so it's not very difficult. Like everything is pretty much out in the open. There's no like hidden compartments or anything. There is a little storage area, basically like a locker. So you open that up, you kind of find all kinds of like nifty things in there. Are any of you skilled in medicine?
I might be. Let me take a look. I know one of them is. Where do I find my skills again?
So your skills tab. So on the side of your character sheet, there's a list.
Yes,
Says,
tab. Thank you.
No problem.
No, not this character. Must be a different one.
What do you mean?
No.
Cross-characterizing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yes. So, nobody has medicine as they're proficient with medicine, right?
Yep.
Nope.
No one.
Okay. So basically what you see here is a lot of medical supplies. You see like little wheelchairs, crutches. Everything is gnome size though. So for all of you,
They're tiny.
They're tiny, yes. But you do manage to scrounge up some bandages. You find some vials that are marked improved health. So you will find, I I think it's 6 and 4. No, 6 and 6. So I will put those on the party sheet for you. With all the items you find, you are able to put together 6 healers kits, and you find 6 potions of healing.
Oh, yay.
You're
How
going.
big is a gnome-sized wheelchair?
A gnome-sized wheelchair would fit a gnome, which are usually between 2.5 to 3 feet tall. That is not the sheet I wanted. I want this one.
Is it possible for an invisible sprite to push a wheelchair?
Is it impossible for visible? Yeah, her strength is 3. Yeah, I mean, it's not that difficult as long as there's no weight in it.
Ooh.
I don't like where this is going.
I kind of like where this is going. I'm like, ooh.
I mean, an invisible sprite pushing a wheelchair down the street would be a great diversion.
It could be.
I mean, we don't have any explosives, do we?
No. I don't think. Wait, this group doesn't have the alchemist fire, right? Yeah, no, the different group. All right. So on the party sheet, there are 6 healers kits, 6 potions of healing. To take one of said item, you just drag it to your character sheet. So if you each want to take like one and then figure out where the next one goes, discuss it among yourselves. But they're there and available for you. If you don't know where the party sheet is, if you go all the way to the right of Fantasy Grounds, there's a little drop down that says Tools. Underneath the Tools, there's the little the 3 people silhouette. If you click on that, that opens your party sheet, and then you just want to go to the inventory tab. Quick, before Gigi takes them all.
I only did one of each.
Yep, I got one of each.
Just kidding, relax.
I will absolutely take a healing potion. Yeah, so I need to go here into.
And then you drag it to your inventory tab. So you got to make sure your inventory tab is open when you drag it to your character sheet.
What is a healer's kit?
So that is Sven. That's a question for Ripley. I don't know. Ripley, Sven wants to know what software you're using. Vroid. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, they both use them. Yeah, they use the same ones. So if you get Sven is one of the guys that I've met over with Rob and them. They all play together. He is really cool, dude. I haven't seen him in a while. Also, have you talked to Rob? How's he doing? I know that just came out of nowhere, but I'm curious.
I have discovered, looking in my inventory, I do have 2 flasks of alchemist fire.
You do not.
I do too.
Where did I give you? Why would I give you alchemist fire?
Yeah, you
do you
did
think
it.
I know this program well enough to type in something like that? I couldn't even find my inventory sheet 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god, you do have 2 flasks of alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
They had to come
He's
from
got
this
floaty.
thing. Hold on. Just 1 second, please. Why would I give you that?
I believe when we started, we were given some supplies by the gnomes.
Oh, those.
And I was the only one who bothered to grab them.
Oh yeah, gnomes and fire. Oh, that's good. He's coming home Monday. I have to bother him. I'm trying not to bother him too much. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. So why would you? So yes, you have explosives.
Yay! Nothing to worry about, right?
So, for those of you who don't know, Alchemist Fire. I'm assuming everybody here has seen Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
kind of like a toned down version of the Green Fire.
Okay.
So, or Greek Fire. It's bad. DMs hate it.
It's a bottle of liquid that bursts into flame when exposed to the air.
Yeah, it's like napalm too. So it sticks on whatever it hits and burns like intently. It's bad.
It's a
Painful,
Molotov
so
plus.
Yes, I don't know why they put that in this adventure. Like I'm so disappointed. Why would they do that to me?
Because they wanted it to be fun.
Oh, okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Concerned I'm going to use it in a reckless and irresponsible manner.
Yes, I am.
As you
Alrighty, let's see here.
All right, so we saw a big thing walking down. Is it crossing the bridges?
It looked like it was heading south.
Yes, it was heading south, and it did cross the bridge. Say your sprite's name again, please.
Rathandra?
Fithandrith. We gotta call her something. Drift. Drift has decided that it's like, it's...
Rathandra?
Yeah, no, I can nickname her whatever I want. She can't hear me. But she has, she is keeping an eye on it, because to her, that's, like, the only threatening thing there is right now.
But it is crossing the bridge, correct?
It is. It is on the other side already. While you guys were in here searching it, we went to the other side. She's lost track of it on the other side. She's watching to see if it comes back.
We have a gnome that's capable of manually operating the bridges.
Yes.
So what would the bridges look like if someone retracted the bridge while a 10-foot tall iron thing was on it?
So they basically are extending bridges. They don't go up and down. They extend in and out. So if the bridges are extended while something's standing on it, you were told you probably end up with nothing underneath you because they retract that quick.
How long are the bridges?
Depends on which bridge you're talking about. Some of them are about 20 feet. Some of them are about 30 feet. Some of them are even longer.
Okay.
Like there's one here that's 80 feet. So all the bridges are different. Depends on the length. Look, which bridge you're talking about.
So there's a possibility that we can drop our friend off the bridge.
Well, the one he's walking on is not retractable. That one's solid.
Oh, okay.
So the ones that are retracted are all retracted already. That's why you had to come over here to get to certain places.
So which one is the solid bridge?
The one furthest to the east. The one I'm actually pointing at on the map.
So options. We could. The failsafe is in that direction. How long is the bridge to get to the center?
To get to the center, which one? You mean over here?
Hold on a second.
So if you use your mouse wheel, you can zoom in and out of the map.
Ah, there we go. Middle mouse to pan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How short is that little bridge?
When you say the little bridge, I'm assuming you mean that one.
No, not that one. That one goes to the buckets, which is another way to move around. I think the buckets are active, correct, too? Huh?
Yes, you did turn on the buckets, so they are making a lot of noise, which is kind of covering for you. but it also has alerted everything in here, so there are more patrols.
Oh, lovely.
Also, it looks like we still have 4 healers kits on the party sheet.
Somebody's
Yeah.
slacking.
I mean, I took 2 potions. Do you want me to grab them? I can take some. I'll take one. Here.
So, I'm sorry. So, Zarek, which bridge do you mean? Because there's 3 of them. You know, you can draw arrows too. So if you hold your
Yes,
right
the
and
one
left
you
mouse
currently
button.
have- the one you currently have the arrow pointing at.
Okay, that bridge is like 80 feet across.
Okay.
So the failsafe is our safest way across. Any other way is going to have risk.
70 feet. 70 feet across.
Does the gap cover the full, like when the bridges are retracted, there's like, the full 70 feet is open?
No, the bridges only retract like a certain portion.
Okay. Well, do we want to go for the failsafe or risk going across to the center?
I thought we were going to go to the fail-safe.
It's probably the safest bet. If they've already been alerted to us, they might be watching the bridges.
It is
I'd
also
say-
why we're here, is for the failsafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the fail-safe.
Okay.
Click off the... Don't mind me.
You okay there?
I'm fighting with my freaking fantasy grounds. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Don't fight fantasy grounds. You just gotta kind of let it happen. You gotta be nice to fantasy grounds, because it will turn on you quickly.
That
Alright.
is not a veiled threat. Like,
All right, so you are planning to go straight to the failsafe, is what I'm hearing.
Trying to. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so tell me how this is going to happen. Draw your paths out. So, and one of you going to lead the way? I'm assuming that's the sprite.
Yeah. Rathandrith is going to stay out in front.
Okay, so she's going to stay out in front. Hold on, somebody. So she is going to keep an eye out for anything that might be coming or might alert you. How are you guys proceeding behind her? Like, what's the order? Oh, thank you for the follow. Spin, really, Spin? Now? I'm so disappointed. I'm crushed. I'm kidding. So,
I'll be wherever you want me to be. I mean, I can be out in front. What's my AC?
I
Yeah,
don't...
18. Yeah, that's fine. I can be behind her. Not like fully behind her, but just kind of.
Well, the problem with following her is you can't see her. So, you
Yeah.
just know she's ahead of you. And she talks telepathically to Sarek, so he has to relay all like the things she says.
Yeah, so I want to be close behind Kiara so I can give her any updates.
All right, so you two are going to take the lead.
Okay. I'm trying because I can't see anything.
You can't.
I'm assuming I'm heading down. So heading down.
Hold on. Why can't you see anything? And why are you flying?
Not flying.
There you are. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it.
Well, you gave that to her the potion of flying last time.
I did not give her anything like no. Oh, I see what's happening. So,
Deception check failed.
Norin has turned. He is also digging into the ground, and he has turned his token around. So let's fix that.
You
There.
gave him a potion of digging.
Potion? No potion of digging. Wow, he really botched that one. Okay.
Um, I think I put my the hand drawn map down. How do I put it back up?
So what do you mean by
Okay, so like there's a hand drawn map that we were trying to follow, right?
correct?
And I'm trying to find that one.
Okay. So give me 1 second. I will share it to you again.
Oh, thank you, because I somehow accidentally closed it, and I was like, no.
Yeah, that happens. So if you take again all the way to the left, there's the little red icon with the white circle in it. It's a shield. If you drag that icon to your bar at the bottom and put it in the center, you can create a hotkey so you can bring it back up whenever you want.
Mm.
And you could do that with anything that has a shield. You could also do it like if you roll certain checks all the time, you can drag that check to the hotkeys. There's about 100 hotkeys. So you have Shift 1, F1, Control F1. So there's a lot of them.
Well, I guess I gotta get this party started. Let's just keep kind of moving. I'm
Alright.
hoping the sprite will be like,
All right. So the sprite can only see so far as well. So she's going to head across the bridge and she's going to be like, "Oh, no."
oh no.
Go on.
So the Goliath, several of the grapefruits, and about half a dozen dogs.
Half a dozen dogs?
Yeah, I was about to ask you, and she can't hear you.
Oh, no. Yeah. That's right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, there's a small army on the other side of this bridge.
So what if we head back to the power station, have them extend the bridge and run across the other bridge?
Can we extend the bridge with them on it to knock them in?
I don't think they're on it though.
They're
Are
not
they
on the
other side?
bridge. They're on the other side. Like, you guys haven't seen them yet.
Mm.
And Kira, from where you are, you can see the other bridge. It's right there. And it is open.
Okay, so that bridge is open, and meaning that I could actually go across it?
Open
bridge
as
made
in
out?
if you walked over, you would fall. Because it's open.
Gotcha. Oh. How do we close that bridge?
You'd have to go back inside and get the gnome to close it.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use take out my tiny little funny little warlock book, and I'm gonna write a message to the gnome in the power station, telling him to open to activate the bridge to the south.
That
Because he wrote
works
his name in
too.
my book.
So you will send him a message. Does he have to respond to you? Like, can you hear him when he responds, or he just hears it in his head?
I mean, he can respond. He doesn't have to, but if he does, it shows up as written text in my book.
So it's just a message.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you send it up. You send it to him, and in your book, you hear. You see the word "I" being written, but it's like stuttering. And then there is a loud grating sound as this bridge extends across. So this bridge is now solid.
What are the bridges made out of?
Stone and metal.
Stone and metal.
Mm-hmm. As soon as that bridge opens, though, because
I was about to say, is that drawing attention of someone else?
yes, as soon as that bridge opens, 2 of the grapefruit, like whirly bird things, come flying over. One of them will go out over the bridge. One of them will stay at the beginning of the bridge, and then beneath them, you watch as 4 dogs kind of start walking out.
God, those dogs are evil.
So what if we draw the dogs onto the part of the bridge that retracts, and then, like, if they open the bridge, if we get them to open the bridge again, they fall in.
I think that's a great idea.
Do you think we can draw out more to get onto the bridge and do that so it just takes care of a whole big bunch of them at once? Maybe.
I would assume, I don't know how intelligent these things are, but if they know the one bridge is a trap, they might come up the other bridge.
That's why I'm thinking if we could get most of them on the bridge, then we can just try to deal with the rest of them.
And
Yeah,
if-
but the first ones that are on the bridge may attack us before the rest of them get to a point where we would be able to retract it and get rid of them.
if they come across the other bridge, they're probably going to go for the power station because they know that's where it's controlled. I don't if they know that. Or they could chase a gnome wheelchair flying rolling down the street.
So while you guys had this conversation, one of the oranges is across the bridge, and it's not making any noise. It's just you hear the. I can't do the sound. The whirl of the blades as it comes floating across, and right beneath it, four of the dogs come walking across the bridge. Like as you were talking, they walked across.
Alrighty. For being a decent length, that was pretty fast.
And you remember how fast they move, right? I guess not.
Very fast. All right. So I'm thinking the wheelchair being pushed to draw everybody kind of away from the initial
Us.
us and the initial bridge that was solid to begin with, and then just cross that bridge.
Okay.
I mean, any other plans would be welcome. Could be getting us killed, just so y'all are aware.
Well, if the wheelchair's going in the opposite direction, the likelihood of us being killed is a little bit less.
So he's Verthandris is going to sorry. Zarek is going to tell Verthandris to come back and needs them to push a wheelchair down the street.
Where did it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so those are the ones that came across the street. It doesn't look like they've caught sight of you yet, as you all huddled on your street. And there is one more of the floating oranges floating above the other side of the bridge. Veem is there. Hold on. So she actually has to come back across because now she's too far because you all started going backwards. So she will actually be halfway on the bridge. Oh, can't walk through there. Gotta go there. Now, what are you all planning to do?
So we get one of the little gnome wheelchairs out.
Mm-hmm.
Get Verthandris to just basically push it down the street until just to distract the dogs, and we just go in another direction.
All right. So one of you have to go back and get the gnome wheelchair. Right? Is that?
Yes.
Okay. So who's going back to get the gnome wheelchair?
I'll go. I'll
Okay.
probably move quickly.
All right. So you're running back. So you're going over here.
Hmm.
He is going to move here. Out of the way. Kara, what are you doing?
Me, I was waiting to see what the. Well, I mean, these are all these little things coming towards it. Well, they're not coming towards us, but they're all out there, right?
Yes, they have just crossed the bridge. The observers are the oranges. Like they're about grapefruit
Okay.
sized little whirly things. They don't really attack, they just make noise. It has
Hmm.
stopped above the bridge. So it is like it came across and just stopped and it's hovering. The dogs are walking off the bridge and fanning out.
Okay. Let's see here. What are my. Hmm. Okay. I'm. How far does dancing lights go? Because I'm a drow, right? So don't I have that?
You
Just
do?
because.
I think you do. You have to be a certain level to get it, but let me check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So under drow magic. You have fairy fire at 3rd level. You know dancing lights as a cantrip. So yes, you have it.
Okay. So I'm wondering if it's far. How far away are they? And can I conjure my dancing lights to drag them to the center of the bridge?
So they're 80 feet away from you is the closest one to you.
Okay.
I think dancing lights is way shorter than that.
It's 120 feet.
Is dancing lights that high?
Yeah, it's 120 feet, and she can move it as a bonus action. She can move it 60 feet within range.
Okay.
So if you creep a little closer, you could put it on the middle of the bridge.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just kind of. Is it between these two buildings right here? Does that make it short?
If you go there though, you won't be able to see the bridge.
All right. Well, I meant. Hold on. You know what? Let's just. There.
Okay.
So still hidden, and
Well, hold on. I'm gonna put you in a square. Okay.
yeah, there we go.
All right. So from there to there. Okay.
Yeah. So what I'd like to do is just kind of conjure a dancing light around almost the center of the bridge
So you're
in as vaguely human shape as I possibly can.
trying to put a dancing light there. Now,
Yes.
dancing lights, they're little moots of light that have like torches, and you can make them bigger. But I don't think you can make it into a shape of a human. You could probably
You can also
arrange them.
combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size.
There we go. See? Yay. Okay.
Okay.
Or perhaps 2 gnome-sized.
There. Ooh. See? See? I have some memory. Okay.
Okay. So you cast your dancing lights there in the middle of the
Yes.
bridge. Okay.
And I'll make it 2 gnome sizes.
Where are they? I need one of them.
All right, Thorin, get your book ready.
I'd have my quill poised and ready to write very quickly.
Maybe give him a warning, like when I draw an X.
All right. So you make 2 gnome moots of light out and thing. This one over here, the one that hadn't crossed the bridge, like moves forward, flies forward. 2 of the dogs stop. Their face lights light up, and you could see them like turn and look backwards, and 2 of them go charging back. 1 for each gnome.
One for each gnome. Okay.
Can't put them in the squares. Get in the square. Okay.
Okay, so 2 of the dogs are there, and is there a whirligig or no?
The whirly thing is still on
That's
this
in
side
the
of
air, right?
the... Right.
So it wouldn't fall no matter what, right?
Correct.
Okay, okay. So I've only managed to attract 2 little dogs, right?
2 dogs and 1 of the whirly things.
2 dogs and 1 of the whirly things. So that leaves 3 dogs.
No. Leaves 2 dogs.
Oh. I see 3 little things, so I didn't know what it was.
1 is the observer. If you hover over, you
Oh.
will see their names.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. It's an observer. Thank you. Okay.
No problem.
I'm trying to decide. Is I don't think there's really anything else I can
Just
do.
do it. Drop them.
Yeah, just drop them. Just gonna take what I get. I'm just gonna.
So, they're telling Nora, like, you gotta say, vocalize it out loud. You, like, drop them. Norin.
I'll write it in my book real quick and be like, drop the bridge, there's 2 dogs on it.
Which bridge?
The same bridge.
All right. So the dogs are like basically snapping at the motes of light, and for an instant they're like, you could almost like confusion in them as they can't do anything to them, and they start looking around. You're just like, now what did you say? Just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 1 bridge that's active at the moment.
Well, there's another one over here.
The one over, yeah, but that bridge isn't active.
No, but that bridge is. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So he's like, okay. And you watch as you hear, and all of a sudden the bridge just starts to part, and we got to see if these dogs make it off the bridge or not.
Oh, they're making it off the bridge one way or another.
Well, that's true. Do they manage to stay on the bridge? This is the question. Like, stay alive. Where is it? All right. So they get 1 save apiece to see if they can, like, leap to safety. It's not a good chance for them. Which ones are they? 3 and 1? Okay. I'm just going to roll it twice on 1. Oh, shit. All right. So as the bridge, like, starts to part, one of the dogs will, like, latch in and leap towards the others. The other one, it goes to sleep, and you watch as it just sails down into the lava. I did mention there was lava under the bridges, right?
I mean, I assumed there was something we didn't want, no matter if you did it or not.
So this one will actually leap forward, like clawing into the stone and steel, and scramble forward.
So it scrambled forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It barely made it.
Correct. It barely made it. Well, my dancing lights was my bright idea. Trying to think on if there's anything else. I could do.
So I'm gonna
Um,
have all of you roll initiatives.
all right. So,
How do you roll initiative?
On the main tab of your character sheet, there's an INIT dice. You just click on that. There we go. Cool. All right. So everybody goes on initiative. So, you cast your dancing lights. You drop one of them off into the lava. The other one comes running forward, and you watch as the observer quickly moves forward, following the road, and it gets to there. It is casting down like a beam of light cone, and you can see that it is whirling around, trying to figure out where the intruders are. But it is also heading strangely towards the power station.
Are they smart enough to know? Oh god,
They
know.
might not be able to, but the person that controls and gives them orders absolutely would know.
Oh, there's someone giving them orders. Okay. I totally forgot about that. It's been a while.
Yeah. So it will go forward, and it'll get to about there. Kira, it's your turn. You watch as they start, they all as a group start running forward.
To the.
It looks like they're going to pass right by you.
Well, I'm over here, right? Like, this is where I am. I'm moving my little icon. This is where I am.
Yes,
And
that's.
they're over here, right?
They're down the road to the west.
Right, so they're gonna go up, I assume, not come my way.
It doesn't look like they're veering towards you. Originally,
Okay.
when they were coming over the bridge, they fanned out a little bit. Like they had just started to fan out, but then the trick with the bridge, they all looked back and then broke into a run towards the power station.
Okay.
So the thing is, everybody's going on turns, so you know that they're dashing forward. It looks like they're going to run past you, but it's your turn.
I see. Okay.
Also, I think you're one of the few people that can actually. Well, they're in light, so you can see them.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see here. Let me see. I would love to try to do it again, but I think they would be like, no, whoever's telling them knows that they need to go to wherever it is, and that might not stop them again.
Gigi, you're up next.
So as of right now, they're all heading towards the power station where we were, right?
It appears so, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run back here. And I'm gonna be like, Norin, they're after the gnome. Tell them to get out of there.
All right. Are you gonna do anything else, Kira? Gonna pass your.
Let me see. And I'm gonna be like, can we chance run?
Let's do it.
While they're, distracted?
Let's do it.
That's what I'm gonna tell them right here as a group. It's their choice. It's what I'm thinking we should do. So I'd be like, so I'm gonna tell Norin, okay, tell him to open the bridge, or wait, no, we don't need to open the bridge,
Tell
do
him
we?
just to hide.
Tell him just to hide. Tell him to hide. And I'd say let's just go.
Tell him to hide because we don't have enough time to write. We appreciate his sacrifice.
No. Well, no, because
That takes too long to write. Just go.
but we need to go to that bridge. He needs to open it.
No, we
Yes,
can go
because
to
the other bridge has the other guys on it.
they're all on the other side.
No, the other bridge, the fairy said that there was a big Goliath on that bridge, right?
All right, I'm going to stop you there for a second because we are going through combat rounds and 6 seconds has passed. Gigi, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I brought back the wheelchair for them to use during the distraction, right?
Well, you had left to go get the wheelchair, and then they
Uh-huh.
did the dancing lights, so they didn't wait for the distraction. So you're coming out with it now.
Fabulous. Well, that kind of changed what I was planning to do. Do I hear this ruckus?
I don't think they're being loud because they're probably like talking in like whispers to each other, animatedly, but they're not being loud. I mean, the dogs are not that far away, so I'm gonna
Yeah, but I
assume they're
mean-
trying to be quiet.
But I mean the dogs and the machinery and everything. I'm
You
sure
did-
they're making noises as they're heading that way.
You did hear the bridges opening and closing.
Okay.
Because that does make noise. You did hear that happen.
Okay, but do I hear them right now running
No.
towards the power plant?
No.
Okay, well, with the wheelchair in hand, I'm going to go find out what in the world's going on.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
So I'm gonna put you there next to.
Ripley.
Thank you. I'm put you. I almost called her every name but Ripley. All right. So yes.
I mean, what I wanted to say, was I wanted to tell him.
Wait,
tell the
hold
gnome
on. Don't tell him yet. So
Oh,
what
okay,
happens is we're in turn orders right now because
Oh,
there's
okay.
creatures moving and this is so a whole conversation. Other things are going to happen while you're having that conversation.
Oh, I see.
So that's
Okay,
why
got-
I'm pausing you there, and then you can go back to it on your turn again.
Gotcha.
You, at random, do you also notice that it says that Norin's grappled?
Is he? Oh yeah, he is. That was probably from before. I'll take it off. Norin, you got to tell me these things.
I didn't notice.
I
Norin,
didn't.
how dare you?
You're a
How
character,
dare you
Norin.
not
How dare you
notice
not
what
notice?
none of us noticed?
Havoc,
I
why did you
just
give him
now
that
opened the
potion of
character sheet.
grappling? I wasn't supposed to have that.
Yeah, right. One potion too many. Okay, so that one's gonna run by. This one is going to also run. Well, he doesn't have to go around them because
Did my turn pass, or do I need to hit the button?
I passed it for you.
Okay.
All right. So these three, for some of you, you actually see them running by this alleyway. And then again, you could see them because of their beams of light. So they are casting these 60-foot long cones of light as they run down the corridors. Norin, you're up.
So, approximately how long do you think it would take to get from where we are to the failsafe?
And turn.
In units of time.
Hold on. So this is if you're running full stride or walking regular.
Hold on. Running full stride,
All right.
but also like not running into creatures, obviously.
Okay, so there's a rub there. If you're running full stride, you're not looking for creatures. You're just running. So you're not being perceptive. You will turn a corner and something could be in front of you. Now, if you're sneaking along trying to add creatures, you're actually moving a half your movement. If you're just walking normal, it's a 50-50. So that would be the difference. I will tell you exactly how far it is, and I'm using the sprite to do so. So you would have to go across there. Now you don't know where the exact location of it is, but if you follow according to the map, you're going to be in this vicinity. So I'm going to put you kind of in the center of that. It's 290 feet. You move in 30-foot increments every 6 seconds. You could do the math. And that's, again, if you're walking normal. If you guys are sneaking, you're going slower. Hold on, I'll pull out a calculator for you. Here you go. So, 290 feet divided by 30-foot increments. It'll take you 9 turns to get there times 6 seconds. So, it'll take you about a minute.
Excellent.
Now, that's normal rate. If you dash, it'll take you a little bit less. But then you can run into something because you're going to run smack into something. If you go slower, it takes you about double that. So that's the differences.
So like if going carefully and stealthily, it'd be like maybe
2 minutes.
3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're pausing, you're letting things walk by, you're trying to creep, not make heavy footsteps. So that's why your movement is halved when you're sneaking. Now I'm gonna put our little creature back on the bridge where she was. And that's basically 100 feet away from you, so that's why she hasn't gone any further.
Yep, that's good.
She listened.
Well, as soon as she can't hear him in her head, she stops.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll backtrack a little bit.
Comes back.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of armor is Kiara wearing?
Kiara will have to tell you, but it's heavy, I can tell you that. Hold on, I can look at her character sheet. She is wearing... It doesn't say. Hold on. Looked at the wrong place. She's wearing a breastplate. So I take it back, it's not heavy. She's wearing a breastplate, so she could actually stealth if she needs to.
Yeah, because I was a Dex Paladin.
That, you know what? Good enough for me. I'm gonna grab Kiara's hand and say, "Come with me," and then use my action to cast invisibility at 3rd level, which lets me target both myself and Kiara.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And then I'm just gonna start moving us along.
Okay. So move yourselves like double your movement. Right? Are you running?
I'm gonna run up until we get to the bridge and then start sneaking from there. Unless we see.
Wait, actually, hold on. You can't. You can go your full movement because you did cast the spell. So that took a minute. Plus, she has already moved on her turn. But she didn't do an action, so I'll let her move with you. Turn mechanics. So you can get that far, and she can come with you. You understand why?
Yes.
Okay, good. And you two are invisible.
We are invisible.
Sarek, you see the two of them turn invisible, and then they just kind of brush past you. Yuzrik is like,
I was about to say, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it was one. I was just trying to be sassy by saying they were my slaves. I wasn't really meaning it. It was just like...
Oh. So Yuzrik will kind of like frown. He looks over at Cesric. He's like, I see why he's favorite.
Yeah, we don't mess with him. He's kind of scary.
Maybe together we could take him.
I like the way you think.
Indeed. Now what? It's actually your turn, Zarek.
We gotta go forward. There's too many of them here. Let's go forward.
Okay. So you're gonna dash across too?
Well, not dash, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, I guess I have extra vision, so I can see ahead. So I want to, how if I need to stealth, I'll stealth. Otherwise, if I just need to walk, I'll walk. If I can dash without alerting anyone, I'll take what I can get.
So you haven't done anything. So your action, you could use your full movement and then cast a spell. Not your full movement. You can use your normal movement, cast a spell, do an action, or you can dash, which is double movement. So, or you can creep along slowly. It's up to you, but you have to tell me what you're doing because it is your turn.
I would like to move, I guess, at normal speed because I don't want to be reckless.
Okay. I'm also going to say that you do not walk into your companions. Because everybody's kind of moving together and they took off before you. But again, action economy sometimes makes things not work out right. As soon as you start moving, are you going to do anything else? Like cast a spell, turn invisible, anything?
No.
Okay. As soon as you start moving, the sprite will start moving. She will go to the other side of the bridge. Use will follow along behind. You hear him complaining. So, bash his head and sleep?
Guy's invisible. He could be right behind you.
You're right. Okay, we'll be quiet now. Ripley.
Wow, that was amazing.
It literally is right behind him.
Right. Well, I'm just going to use. I'm just gonna go as far as I can out this way. It's 30 feet, right?
That's 50 feet.
Okay, I can't.
So,
okay.
So if you want to reset your movement, you just grab your
I got
token
it.
originally and shake it. Yeah, just like pick it up again.
There we go.
All right. I'm going to move you one forward just to put you in a square.
Okay.
All right. Well, then my last one, he already dashed forward, so they're all going. At this point right now, we're going to take a quick break, commercial break. Why? I need to use the restroom.
Lame.
It's been 2 hours.
Bio break.
Yeah.
Just hold it. Like
No.
a real gamer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Real gamers, bottles ready.
Or adult diapers.
Oh God. You
And
you didn't
I
put your
play games-
catheter in before?
I play games where I can
Right?
pause, okay?
a catheter. He's a
Yikes.
Y'all are sick.
That's some hardcore gaming right
There's
there.
some sick individuals. Jesus Christ. No, I'm
No,
using the
no,
restroom,
no.
and y'all can wait
Please
till I
don't
get
ever
back.
do that.
Jesus.
It
All
must
right.
be inserted by a medical
If
professional.
you want to stay here, y'all stay here and entertain the chat. I'll be right back. Jesus.
Wait,
Insane.
Foxy's a medical professional.
Yeah, there's logistics involved. That's quite a distance to go insert a catheter for somebody, just so he can not take a break while DMing.
I'd still say he wears adult diapers. That'll work.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh, his poor chat.
Right?
They get to hear all of this.
They're so lucky.
Yay, chat! Chat, how's it going?
Chat gets to hear all of our stupidity.
No,
You
these
know
are all
what?
brilliant ideas. What are you talking
These-
about?
that's
There's no
what I'm
stupidity
saying.
here.
You know, people that can sit there and laugh at each other's jokes with the same humor, feeding off each other, it's great.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. These fun times. Very fun times. Hopefully they are all enjoying themselves.
They're being quiet. A little too quiet. I'm a
They
little worried.
are being quiet.
All right, I'm
They're
back.
being devious.
Who's being
Usually when they're
devious?
It's about time. Jeez.
took you long enough.
I've got a whole.
I
like,
had to
war
wash my
to find out.
hands. Jesus Christ. Anyway, wait, where'd everybody go? Is everybody here, or did anyone else take a break?
No, nobody else.
Okay. Yeah, the real gamers stayed. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Damn
right.
right.
So,
Mhm.
all right. So we're gonna kind of stay in initiative order, but we're gonna like almost hand wave it because I'm gonna let you all move as a group. These things are gonna run forward. Norin, did you ever send him the message like, "Hey, get out of there"? Because
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say, "Come with me," and never sent that message.
It doesn't say it takes an action to do so, so I'm gonna say that yes, I did.
Excellent
Wait, say that
answer.
again, what happened?
He just sent the message R.I.P.
Ah.
I would have just written hide. Just 4 letters. Just hide.
Just run.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to tell you to make sure he opens the bridge.
All right. Open the bridge. Oh. I have-
It is open, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, like close it, because wasn't it open?
So this bridge over here has been opened because you guys had him open the bridge. You didn't have him reclose it.
Oh, okay. You know what? He's leading me. I'm assuming he knows where he's going. So,
Right. And this bridge
don't
is
worry.
closed.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, you're heading for the closed one.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
No
that's
problem.
what I'm saying. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
No, that's
Why is music not? Can you guys see the bugbear?
no.
Nope.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, can you or can you?
No, I can't see the
No.
bugbear. Where is it?
He's right next to you guys. Hold on.
Nope, not sure.
How about now?
There he
Nope.
is.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
for some reason he went invisible, and I just noticed that he was
Hey, I
invisible.
didn't cast that spell on him. I cast it on us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm taking it off of him. All
I
right,
could see him the entire time.
he was. I thought he was there the whole time. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, if this guy sounds like he's trouble. If someone invisible gave him a shove while he was crossing the bridge, I wouldn't miss him.
Unfortunately, that would drop my invisibility spell, and I need this spell to stay up.
For a while. Okay, so all of
But
you are moving
I
along.
could.
No,
No,
because the
it'd fall off of
invisibility.
you two.
Yeah, as soon as you
Oh,
make
well,
an
then never
aggressive
mind.
action.
Yes, never mind. Don't worry
Do
about
not attack. Do not use spells. You will no longer be invisible, and I will leave you behind.
Understood.
Bye. Wow. Okay, so
See you
you
on the
guys
left.
are running across the ways. All right. So I'm going to say, Norin, draw a path. Do
How
three.
long of a path?
Do 3 turns.
Okay.
Since everybody's just kind of following along.
There. That's 3 turns of movement.
Okay. And you're holding Kira by the hand, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because otherwise we would get separated, and that would ruin the reason why I made her invisible with me.
Oh, I actually dropped her in the lava. Sorry. Didn't
Oh,
mean to
That's
do
no.
that.
uncomfortable.
But somehow you brought me back. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Luckily, yeah. The DM was still holding you, so you just floated. All right.
I thought she was with me.
Sarek, 3 turns of movement, please.
I goofed. It's supposed to be 1 movement.
No, you can do 3 turns. So if you can move 30 feet, you can do 90. And if you want to do something while you're walking, that's fine. Just let me know. But I'm assuming you guys are just walking along right now.
I think that's 90, getting me to like the end of the bridge.
Yep. That little shuffle. I'm gonna move you a little bit further because you did shuffle, and you would have lost movement by doing that.
That was where I shoved it now.
That's why I pushed him off the bridge. All right. She is going to take out. She is going to take off. Hold on, my phone is going off. She's going to take off over here and sit on this roof, and she will tell you, "Uh-oh, big ugly, big ugly."
I'm going to whisper to my companions that I know are nearby. A large enemy up ahead.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Thanks, buddy.
We have to stick together to kill him.
Right.
And I love that he's just placating him.
I know. So, Gigi. Oh, actually, no. Ripley. 3 turns of movement. If you're going to do anything as you're walking along, please let me know. And hold on. Are you really going to try to push him off the bridge, though?
No.
Oh. Hey, Zebras. How you guys doing? Well, thank you, Min. Hi, Raiders. We're just playing some Keys from the Golden Vault, some D&D. And I'm trying to kill the party.
At least he finally admitted to it.
And I'm trying to murder his sanity.
That's because you all are in a dangerous place and everything here is going to try to kill you. It's not the DM, it's the robots that you're fighting.
Why didn't we get to go on the adventure in the dungeon with all the padded corners?
Says the person that said he was out for blood today. Okay.
I said I was choosing violence.
Oh, you were... Yeah.
Hold on, I have to do my shout out. Let me just shout out Seb real quick. If you guys don't know, Seb actually he DMs some Pathfinder. He also plays like various games. Really nice guy. Go give him a follow if you haven't. I got to do the thing first because I don't know how. Where's Rhino when I need Rhino? There we go. Did that work? Yay. Okay, cool. See, he's playing Pathfinder. Knew it.
Yay! Oh, I did follow him already.
Thank you all for coming in. All right, so Ripley, you moved ahead, and you nothing else. You just head in following the group, right? Okay.
Yep.
Gigi, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Gigi has 105 for 3 moves.
Yes, you can easily catch up to the group. Show off.
Whee!
Wait, you just walked on top.
I'm trying to see. I had to zoom in. I'm like, wait, how far did I go?
You walked on top of Severick. I'll move you back. Don't worry.
I could walk to the square to the side of him.
Wait, what just got deleted? And Lady M, how'd you get timed out for 300 seconds? What did you say?
What did you say?
It
Did
deleted.
you just say "Let's get dangerous"?
No.
I don't know why my bot hates that phrase.
Apparently, it hates another phrase too. Because yikes!
The bot hates Darkwing Duck. I hate this bot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
Okay, no, Zebra was saying that it sounds like that his guys were trying to kill themselves.
right.
I put not trying, and it apparently didn't like that phrase.
Oh,
So funny.
that's so weird. Yeah, it deleted like 70 of your messages and timed you out. At least you know it wasn't me because I was just sitting here like, why did that just happen? And it does. We fixed it. It doesn't mind the phrase "Let's get dangerous" anymore. Evidently.
So then, not ... trying.
I think
is
it's
not
the
acceptable.
ellipses. ... That's the thing.
I thought
I bet it's the
maybe.
ellipses.
But
Yeah.
you have to have some form of pause in there when you're doing text.
I know, but I don't. I think that's what is causing it.
3 dots in binary is very offensive.
I
Apparently.
guess so. I'm gonna have a conversation with my bot. Like, listen, nobody's talking bad to you. Anyway, all right, moving on. How that's amazing though. Wait,
I mean,
why
to
is?
talk bad to it, you have to have a 2 in there.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm talking bad
It only
about you,
speaks
bot.
binary.
All right,
Right.
I'm gonna test it.
I'm talking about you, but
I don't
See,
know.
it works now. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, let's not anger the AI.
I mean,
We're all living on borrowed time from AI.
yeah, all of a
Yeah.
sudden everybody gets like locked out. That would be not nice.
Bot Skynet. It's just it's gonna happen.
facts.
uh-huh.
All right,
All right.
where are we? Oh, everybody has moved. Okay, so you have written a message to him like get out of there. Wait, what did you say, Norm? What did you write? Because you said you did it, but you didn't tell me what
I
you
think he
wrote.
said hide.
Yeah, I
Hide,
told
right?
him to hide.
Just hide. Okay.
He receives a return message. It's just a blood stain.
Yeah, it's just red blotch.
Oh.
All right. So they have 3 turns. They would have went in and basically ate the gnome. So we'll just put them all hanging out here, looking for the gnome. For those of you who might observe, you will see that the top of the power station, you could see one of the grapefruits, and it has a light shining down on top of the power station. In that beam of light, you see silhouetted a gnome, and he's just kind of like throwing mechanical parts at this thing, trying to shoo it away.
Oh no.
Remember the ladder?
Good job, buddy.
Rip that guy.
Hey, dogs are probably really bad at climbing
I
ladders.
mean,
That's the only
That's
reason
true.
he's still alive is because he's climbed the ladder and they can't.
So,
You
radioactive
do hear
intel-
the alarm going off that these things, the screeching siren that these things are emitting. It is going off. You can hear it. And as you're running across the bridge, you see several creatures heading in your direction.
yeah,
Yay.
we must hide.
Oi.
Where are you going?
I mean, I would say the right side, right?
Yeah, it's
Along the
around right side.
outside.
Well, it's actually Norin's. Norin. Well,
Right,
Kira and
Norin.
Norin are at the top of the order with Gigi, but because you guys are leading the group, actually it's separate groups because you two are leading each other because you're holding hands. The rest of the group is acting independently because they can't freaking see you. So you two hold on for a second, or Norin, tell me where you're going.
Do I see any creatures like in the middle of this? I'm gonna say like city square in the middle in this open area. Is there anybody in here?
In this area,
Yeah, is there anybody in there?
you do not see anything.
Is there anything that I can see on the road
Yes.
all the way down? Oh,
Yes.
well then we're going in the middle.
There are creatures running towards you right now. They seem very hostile. Remember, there was also one of the grapefruits right there. Luckily, that grapefruit just floated across because it can fly. So it didn't have to turn. Everything else is got to run towards the bridge that's extended. While you all are moving, though, you hear the bridge to the west suddenly snap shut. All right. So, Kira, I'm assuming you're going to let him still hold your hand and pull you along,
yeah,
right?
I'm still, yeah.
All right, so
I'm
you're...
gonna be like, well, I'm
right.
gonna do this.
All right, so you're still right there with him. Gigi, you're actually the highest initiative of the second group. So where are you headed?
I am heading. Let's see. I see the ones coming down the road straight at us, correct?
There's some coming from this direction, and there's some coming from this direction.
Wait, where's the other direction? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go in this direction.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna run that way. I will put you in a square. Okay. Sarek, you're next. No, yeah, Sarek, you're next. I'm sorry. If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the best way
Okay.
because he's also running the same direction.
Right. All right. So you're running over that way. Bugbear is going to follow you. He's actually going to stay right there. So he's kind of like very close to the cliff. And then Ripley, where are you headed?
The same direction they went.
Okay. Any particular place you want to end up? Go ahead and mark it.
Next to the bugbear.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
All right. So you four run that direction. The other two run the other direction. You watch as creatures begin running down the street. Sarek, you know they're coming. You still have an action? Would you like to do anything before they get to you? And of course, like, the sprite is telling you they're coming.
It's telling me.
Telling you, yes.
Yeah, I can't quite. They're quite far away. I can like, hey, they're coming, and then we're.
Well, no, but the rest of the party's right next to you.
Yeah, I thought the rest of them was like, yeah, they're on the way, hide somewhere.
Okay.
Do
So
you have one of those shield thingies?
Yeah, actually, like we're kind of out in the open. I'd like to put some debris up in front of us.
okay. So describe. What are you doing?
What's around us, like stuff wise?
This area is like a lot of machine parts. You see like piles of machine parts. This seems to be like more industrial type of area.
Yeah, can I just like put some like slabs of like sheet metal and some parts and a pile of just junk next to us?
Yeah, you can do that.
Hide behind while we're running.
Sure. So you cast your spell, and you watch as about a half a dozen of these dogs come running by. They have one of the whirly things with them. From further down the street, you see another group of them. There's only like 3 in this group, and they go over this bridge. Both bridges are down now, or connected. So they run over both those bridges and head into the northern section you guys all just left. And you can hear them clanking around. Norin, I need you to roll a perception check. Kira, you can roll one as well.
Okay.
I don't know why I just shared the map again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a good one, Norin. So, Kira, on your desktop, there is a little tower.
Mm-hmm.
You can drag the dice next to your perception score to the tower, and it'll do a hidden roll. So, you see the little dice next to where it says +2? That's a small D20. So if you grab that D20, you can drag it like a dice to the dice tower. Your dice tower is probably on the far right next to where it says character, where the little tabs are. It just looks like a little castle. When you have the dice hovered over it, it'll light up, and that's when you know you're in the right spot. When you let it go, it'll roll a dice that only I can see.
Okay, hold on one moment.
No problem. So that one was open. But, so you know how to do the tower. Oh, thank you for following. So you know how to do the tower. I'm gonna let you keep that one. Only because, it's fine.
I don't So, well, what do you mean the tower?
It
All
might
right.
be under something that you have
And
open.
yeah, I was thinking that too. So on your
Isn't there
desktop
one on
for
the cover
fantasy,
sheet?
no, that one doesn't work anymore. So
Oh,
if you look at your desktop, if you look
Yeah.
at the tools on the far right hand side, there's all the tabs. In the
Mhm.
corner at the bottom right, there should be like a little dice tower. So if you move
Oh,
some
yes,
of your
I
stuff,
see it.
right.
Yes, I see it.
So the same way you rolled the dice just now, if you roll and drag it to the dice tower, you'll see the dice tower windows light up. And then when you let it
Okay.
go, it'll be a hidden roll. So just do it so you can see how it works.
Okay, yeah. Cause see, I did it to the little rook on the top of my carrot. You see, like there's this little
Yeah.
rook shape,
Yeah, that one's
and I
broken.
was like, "This is not working."
Yeah, that one's broken. One of the updates, and then the guy who's doing that extension doesn't want. He's not supporting it anymore, so it doesn't work. I need to shut it off, but it also takes out something else. All right, so I'm gonna let you keep the first one, but yes, that's how you roll hidden roll. So when you do like stealth checks or things you wouldn't know the answer to, we say roll it in the tower. You could also move the tower someplace else that's more convenient for you to find. It just always starts out there on the right. All right, cool. So you two, because you're in that courtyard, you see through this little alleyway right here, you see a gnome. A very strange looking gnome. Most of the gnome's body parts look like metal. Their feet look like curved blades. One of the arms is completely metallic. And about half their face is like metal plate. Like one of their eyes is just glowing red. And you hear her say something along like, "Find them, kill them, and bring me their heads." And she turns around and walks out of sight again.
Terrible. That's terrifying.
It should be.
I mean, it's a gnome.
All right.
Well, I think you found what's her name? The one that's supposed to be the
Trixie.
crazy one. What's her name?
Trixie.
Trixie. Yeah.
Evil boss monster?
Yep, gotta be Trixie.
Well, let's hope we can avoid her.
We're not
she
fighting that crazy.
She sure does sound pleasant.
All right. So she will disappear. All the things are flying by, and you are watching as several of the grapefruits are like flying over towards where you guys made a mess. You could see the lights over there. You lose track of the gnome. You can't see him anymore because the distance is a little bit too great now. But you're on this side, and Sarek, you do know that there are 2 dogs left and one very large, angry robot. He doesn't look angry, but he's very large. Actually, he kind of looks angry. I mean,
2 dogs and a big thing that if it had emotions, I would imagine it's angry.
well, just the way the metal on his face looks. He looks angry.
We got like a Terminator vibe going on this thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, I think we should try and get to the failsafe. That might deactivate all of these things and remove a lot of potential things trying to kill us.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
And the other ones, I hope they're nearby.
I mean, we all knew that we were heading for the failsafe anyways.
Yes, you kind of knew that. All right, so hold on, because I'm going to take all the non-essential creatures off right now, since you all decided to do smart play. How dare you?
It's what happens when you get a bunch of smart people in a room.
I know.
You know.
And I stand up and proudly proclaim, Ah, yes, there shouldn't be any danger now.
I will put them back on for you now.
But I said there was no danger.
You lied. You lied to me.
I mean, that's my character. He just lies all the time.
All right. So this one. Hold on. I gotta put him back in. Actually, no. Nope. I'm gonna take it off. I don't think you guys are gonna handle it very well.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Good. As you say, there's no danger. An explosion is heard. Right? Boom. All right, folks. What are you doing?
The explosion's on us. That's no danger. My plan is to continue creeping around the backs of these buildings to try and make it to the failsafe.
Okay.
Unless there's information that presents itself that I should change.
Where did he go? Excuse me. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay. So you guys are moving along that way. You hear screams from the north and mechanical, like, electrocutions. You've heard the sparks when these dogs bite, so you can hear those sounds coming from the north.
That's not my problem.
The only way we're going to be able to help anybody is to get these things shut
Yeah.
down. So we need to continue on and get the.
Yeah. Are we still going in initiative or are we just moving?
You guys could just move as a group.
All right. Is that... I can't tell if that's 30 or 35. I don't know.
The big thing is in front of the building I believe we need to go to.
I keep moving on here. There he is. I was wondering. Oh, fantastic.
I don't suppose there's a back door or a window.
So we can try and... I don't know if this thing's connected to the failsafe, but if the failsafe shuts it down, that would be my preferred way of doing it, if we can draw it away from the door. But I'm not the best at fighting things. I mean, my best bet is to try and draw it away. Do we still have the wheelchair?
No.
No.
Well, see, that's what I was wondering. Do we still have the wheelchair?
No,
No.
Gigi left it behind after all the other stuff was going on. It's like, well, I don't need this anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which of these buildings looks the most flammable?
Oh, Jesus. As far as flammable, probably.
Yeah, like if Sprite were to drop a bottle of alchemist fire on it or inside of it or something like that.
So most of them look like stone, like they've been carved out of rock. Remember, there are a couple that have slate roofs, but even slate is not that flammable.
But flammable stone, right?
No. Like maybe melt stone? But no, all of these are made out of stone and slate. I think there's like a carriage house, but it's not even on this island, so you're out of luck there.
So, other than lighting something on fire, I could mimic the sound of one of those alarms and try and draw it away.
I can cast silent image and have it like walk away. I can cast it up to 60 feet.
I mean, if you want me to, that's what I've been using this entire time when I've been doing casts of it.
Can
Let me check the spell. Hold on a second.
What spell are we checking?
Silent image.
I don't remember.
So we could create like an image of somebody running like quietly to try and draw the little guy away.
Mm-hmm. The little guy?
Yeah, little guy.
I gotta make more intimidating monsters.
You just scroll out further on the screen. He's a little guy.
Okay, that's fair.
If you're far enough away, you can just pinch his head. It's amazing.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now. How much pinch damage am I getting?
None.
Oh man, he's immune to pinching.
He's just standing there, completely like non-moving.
All right, so with silent image, I mean, if you want to do this, Ripley, you go right ahead. I don't want it. It's your idea, but I don't. But if you
Yeah.
want, yeah.
So I'm gonna move like out around this building.
I would like you to roll a stealth check.
Oh, good.
So, you, as you're walking over, you see in its helmet, there's like a visor slit, and there's a red light going back and forth.
Okay.
Is this a Cylon?
It looks like a Cylon, yes.
I was about to say kit, but okay.
Well, it's not making the boom boom sound.
Oh, okay. So
Also, you know that you're probably standing in direct line of sight with it. You're not hiding behind anything currently.
all right. Kind of have to though to cast the spell so that it gets kind of past it in the other direction.
Okay. What are you casting? Silent image?
Silent image.
Alright.
Silent image has a range of 60 feet, so you can get it actually. That's like 20 squares.
60 feet is as far as that arrow.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast it so that it hits about 50 feet, and then I can use my action to make it move to the end of that range. So
I have to read silent image. Hold on. Unless somebody wants to post it for me. No? Okay. Silent image. So, what does this do? You create an creature, visible phenomenon, no larger than 15 feet cube. The image appears a spot within range and lasts for the duration. The image is purely visual, and it's accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensories. You can use your action to cause the image to move to a spot within range. Okay. So, where are you casting it initially?
Like, oh, I'm having a heck of a time putting a pointer on there.
So, there's different ways to draw pointers.
Like right there.
Okay. So, you cast your spell, and it appears there. And this thing immediately, like, stands up at its full height. Its hands turn into, like, clench into fists. And you can see, like, a red glow emanating from, like, joints in its armor. It turns, and it's like, sensor malfunction as your thing runs away. But it stays like standing there looking around.
All right. So I'm going to move back to where I'm hiding behind this building. Because I don't want it to see me, because now it's been alerted that there's something going on.
Noreth, Kira, like all of you hear that. Its thing basically bellows in its robotic voice.
I'm gonna move up to this corner, but still staying behind the corner.
Okay.
Guys, its sensors are malfunctioning. You're fine.
Am I still invisible?
Currently you are, yes.
Yeah. So I move with him. It's fine by me.
Let's see.
It is looking towards the thing that you created. How long does it last? Like 6 seconds? Ripley?
Let's see.
I close it.
10 minutes.
Alright, so it's looking towards it, but it's not moving to chase it.
Huh.
Well, do we want to try the sound?
Can a sound be thrown over that way?
I would also like all of you to roll initiatives.
Boy.
Was it a bad thing? So, you can see the glow, the red glow coming off this creature, and you can see as it like begins to scan the area, like it's slowly moving about. Threats detected. Multiple intruders. Initiate destruct sequence.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Sensor malfunction.
So, Gigi. Oh wait, I didn't roll for you, Zick. We'll roll his initiative as well. He also should be a hell of a lot closer. Why is he all the way back there?
'Cause
He's a slacker.
He is. Okay. So, it is looking this way, but its head will pivot, like, independently and turn to look over its shoulders, and then its body will turn to follow. Now it is looking back towards all of you, like in your direction.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm wondering if it's all sensor or just noticed all the movement. So I'm going to still try to move this way behind this building here. To see if I can somehow get around, like if that machine goes north towards everybody else, if I can come back around so I can try to just hit the failsafe. If this is the building for the failsafe.
Okay. So you're trying to see if you can get into the building to initiate the failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, this is what we're here for. This is what we need. I just did a boo-boo.
All
Where's
right.
my stuff? There it goes.
Okay. So I'm going to pass your turn. It is like you move, and for those of you watching from the other side, you watch as the eye is no longer shifting back and forth, and it like tracks her movement.
Yay.
Kira, you're up.
I'm invisible. I'm a hold action. Oh, I have to say what action I'm holding? Okay, hold
Yes. Yes, when you hold an action, you have to say what the trigger is and what it will cause you to do.
on. Okay, so as of right now, it knows Gigi is there, right? Or no?
I can't answer that.
Oh, okay.
Tears.
It appears as it does. Okay. If the thing comes towards us, then I will attack. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna let it go.
Okay.
Because I'm invisible and I don't want to ruin that.
That's fair. Like, I am a ghost. All right, we're going to pass your turn.
That's right. I don't exist.
All right, I'm going to pass your turn real quick. Sarek.
Okay.
She's
Derek
like,
is going to use a minor illusion on the building to the west of him. That's not. I don't want to move. I'm doing that wrong. He's going to mimic the sound of one of the grapefruits.
the alert sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
So to try and draw it up and to the north. I don't know if it'll work. Let's try.
All right, so you initiate that sound. I can't do anything until my turn, so you have done that. Are you doing anything else?
Sneak a little bit around the corner.
All right, you're gonna head over there.
Yeah, and then how do I end my turn?
There's at the bottom of the combat tracker. There's a little down caret it says next actor. You click on that, it'll go to the next person.
Where's the combat tracker?
Oh, Okay. So the combat tracker, if you go to where it says tools and there's the 2 cross swords, that's the combat tracker. All of you should have that open. I'm sorry I didn't mention it before I forget. We do have new players, and sometimes I take for granted that that's just open for everybody. But yes, you should have that open. All right, Ripley.
All right, so I am going to move to where I'm more hidden.
Okay.
But if I'm going to hold my action, if he heads this direction, I will cast a chromatic orb.
If he heads your direction.
If he heads our direction and like sees us.
So here's the thing. Yes, you can absolutely do that. But if he doesn't, you still lose the spell. Like, you still have to burn the spell to do that. Generally, you want to do that with cantrips because you can cast them all the time. But with an actual spell, you lose the spell.
All right, we'll do that with Firebolt then.
Okay. Now, sometimes that is a viable thing because you know the person's going to come down the corridor. But
yeah,
if it's a random where you're not sure, you don't want to waste the... I don't want you to waste the spell slot. You're going to need it.
Yes.
All right. Sarek, remind me. The sprite goes on her own initiative, right?
I think it's on mine.
Can you double check? Because so many different pets, I wasn't sure, and I rolled initiative for her, so she's actually going now. But if it's on yours, then I'll just have her do something and put it back with your number.
It does say it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
Okay, so that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So she is going to kind of like move backwards and hide behind this little shell. And she's like, you know, you're probably going to die. Can I have your cloak?
Yeah, sure.
Norin, you're up.
So it's facing the way that where everybody else was standing, correct?
The body is facing that way. The body and the head are facing that way. The beam of light is facing that way. And it's not I said a beam of light. It's just like a laser. Not a laser, like a laser dot, like the red dot.
We'll go around the building the other way. I'm going to measure a movement, but do not move me yet.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
What does the door look like?
The door that it's standing in front of is a metal door, I believe.
Are there any windows or anything on this building?
Nope, no windows. I did check already. The windowless 2-story structure with a single door tucked near a corner of the ground floor. Standing in front of the door is the creature. Bipedal construction, blah, blah, blah. So the door would be stone then, because it says if it doesn't say, it's stone.
No cheap plywood?
No, unfortunately, no cheap plywood. Ripley, the silent image is just kind of hanging out there, or is it gone? Like you're still
gone.
like you still have concentration on it, but it's not moving. It's just standing there. What is going on?
Yeah, because it wasn't doing it wasn't causing the thing to follow it, so I just let it dissipate.
Okay. Just a checking. Alright, so I'll take it off. Sorry, my brother texts me and I'm like, I don't understand what you want. Alright, Nora, so you didn't move. You just stayed right there?
Yep, I went around to the other corner and then stayed there.
Alright, Yazuk is going to look back at Sarek and be like, "What's the plan? Should we wait till it smashes the favorite one?"
If we can, we try and shut it down without fighting it.
Oh, that's a boring plan. And he will creep up to here. Gigi,
Yes.
your turn.
Did I notice it was tracking me?
No,
can
because
kinda
you're
see it.
because you're behind a building. Oh, you can kind of see it. If you could see
Yeah, I
it,
can see the top part. I can see the top part of it.
okay. So yes, you will see that there is a beam. But if you could see it, then it can see you.
Okay. Okay.
That's also, I should point that out. But yes, if you can see that there is a beam of light, not a beam of light. There's just this red dot of light in its helm that is kind of zeroed in on you. It's no longer moving.
Yay! Okay. So
Murder.
Oh my god. Well, Gigi's gonna go, well, shit. And I guess now she's gonna be the distraction. It was zeroed in on me.
I mean, Bugbear, use that as a distraction.
Let's see. Which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? You know what? I'm just gonna run this way until I can figure out what else to do.
Okay.
Because I know I am probably about to die. But
Okay.
I gotta figure out how I want to die.
Oh, okay.
It's inevitable. I just gotta figure out which way I want to do it.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm sure my quarterstaff is in hand. Like that's going to matter. But...
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you have your quarterstaff. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh yeah, that's.
So, the
There it goes.
creature's beam of light will actually zero back into the screaming sound, and it will, in its robotic voice, say, multiple combatants approaching. Caster among them. Probability of their success, nil.
Ow. Bruise on there. Yay!
Kira, it's your turn.
It is my turn. All right. So I am actually just following Nora. And
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna.
Norin,
What?
did you let go of her hand?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So then you would be here if you're following him. Because if he let go of you and walked off, how are you following him? You can't see him.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I assumed that we were still.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking because when he said, "All right, I'm gonna go over here," I didn't ask, but yes, okay.
Right.
He's like, "No."
Yeah. Right. So my
Why would I
plan.
let go of the tank? I need them.
I need
Exactly.
you.
I was
need
about
you
to
here.
say. So you see, he's doing that so that he can throw me in front of him, and
Yeah.
I've known this all along.
He's like, "Here, be free."
And I've known this all along, but I'm okay with it. My thought is, I'm just gonna stay here, and I'm not gonna do anything unless it attacks me or Norin, because if they manage to drag it away, we can run inside and hit that failsafe. So I'm staying put.
Okay. All right, so you're staying put there. Go ahead and pass your turn, Kira.
Okay, what do I do to pass my turn again?
So on the combat tracker, at the very bottom on the left-hand side, there's a little down carrot. Looks like an arrow. There you go.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
That was it. All right, Sarek, you're up.
Okay. So far, the thing hasn't moved at all.
Nope. But it is like reacting to all of your stuff.
I am going to do something stupid.
Oh no, not that.
Well, somebody has to.
Somebody's got to do it.
It's either you or me.
I'm going to walk out to right about there. Can it see me right here? Like if I want it to see me,
Yes.
can I have it see me?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna walk to right about there. But before I do that, I'm gonna use my Mask of Many Faces and disguise myself as a bugbear.
Okay.
And then when I get there, I'm gonna be like, "Ah, no, bugbear's scared," and then duck behind the corner again. So I'm trying to like have it literally see me, and then duck back behind the corner.
Okay. So as you step out, you watch as the wandering, I was gonna say the wandering eye, as the eye stops, locks in where you're at, watches you come out. It's still like fully standing, exposed fist, and when you come out, it looks like it leans towards you, and then when you walk away, it just kind of straightens back up.
Oh shit, it's like one of those British guards that you can't make smile. It just stays there. It has been well trained. It just sits there.
Hmm.
Well, that's it.
Ripley.
Well, that was my bright idea.
All right. So I'm going to move. That bugbear just likes to be right in the way.
Right.
Sorry.
Move there and get ready because my next turn I'm gonna pop out and shoot it with something because we're obviously not gonna draw it away from that. But I want to be kind of far away, so
I don't want
I
to
don't
be
want to get too close.
close when that happens. That's fair.
But if for some reason it heads up this street and I get a good shot at it, I'm gonna go ahead and hold my action and cast Firebolt. But if it doesn't, I'm just gonna stay here and wait for my next turn.
Okay. She's not doing anything because you haven't told her to do anything. But she's gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna go across the street because you're a little too close and I don't want to be in the blast radius.
Nope, stay there.
Denied. That little sprite, man.
Just go up higher. You'll be fine.
Okay, so she'll move up to there then. Nora, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stay exactly where I am because it hasn't looked at us yet. So I'm gonna wait until it goes literally anywhere
Okay.
other than where it is.
Gotcha. He's gonna come up to here. He's like, oh, Gigi.
Yes.
Yes, it's your turn.
By any chance, are there any like windows or anything on this side of the building that I'm standing on?
Nope. Remember, windowless 2-story structure. It is 2-story, but it is windowless.
Can we make a door if we run behind? If they run behind that one, can they make a door with said explosions?
It is stone, and the said explosions produce fire, not like concussion blast.
Oh, okay. So it's just fire. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything that goes boom.
No, but somebody
So-
around you does.
Well, where I'm at, I'm out of sight. Can't see anything. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep coming around this way. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. There and there. That's my full movement.
All right, pass your turn. It's going to basically stand there and say something along the lines of initiate communications protocol.
Protocol denied.
He ain't your pet. Hold on. So, okay. Since nothing has really happened, I'm going to reset this to 1 so I can keep an easier time of keeping track. Okay. Kira, your turn.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm going to stay right here.
Okay.
I'm waiting for one of these guys to do something so we can run in and hit that bell.
Gotcha. Says Rick, your turn.
How tall is this thing?
10 feet.
How tall is a 2-story building?
They're gnome 2-story buildings. He can't. He's like taller than the building. It doesn't even look like he can get in. So it's only
How
about
tall is this
7.5
thing?
feet tall.
Oh, dang. It's
Remember,
big.
gnomes 3 feet tall. So 2-story building
Well,
to
yeah,
them is.
so I assume the sentinel they made would be like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, that would be true. If they had made the Sentinel, yes, it'd probably be 5 feet tall, but it's not.
Huh, so did I make it weaker?
No. But no,
Just shorter.
the building is probably like literally about maybe the same height as it. So like 5 feet by 5 feet.
Well, I'm gonna walk out because let's see, where can I get to be in range of it? I'm gonna walk out, use whenever I get in range, walk out, use whatever my spell is.
I don't know what spell you want to use, sir. And you would be like, depending on the spell, that's 60 feet to the end of that arrow. Oh, that's 50 feet to the end of the arrow.
This is a cantrip.
Oh, okay. So you can move right there if you like.
Yeah,
Oh.
give me just a second. I'm trying to remember how this works.
I want to delete whatever this is. That's it. All pointers gone.
Oh, Mind Sliver's 60. Okay, yeah. So he'll just peek his head out. He doesn't have even move that far. Cast Mind Sliver on it and just start going back down the street in the other direction, but make himself visible.
All right, Mind Sliver does what exactly?
It hurts his brain. 60 feet, psychic energy. Hopefully it's not immune to psychic. It is an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let's start with that then. So if you target it, you can force the intelligence saving throw?
Yeah, I mean, it's not an attack roll, it's just a saving throw.
Right, but you force my dice roll. So what it is under that spell on your character sheet, you should have where it says save, and it's basically whatever the save will be. So you target the shield guardian. Do you have him targeted?
I don't know. Do I?
No, you don't. So first target him. So you can target him multiple ways. The easiest way is control click on him. There you go. Now you have him targeted. So now what you're going to do is there should be a save button under your spell. You might have to open it with the magnifying glass, make it a little bit bigger, and you see the save. It looks like a D20. There you go. So I rolled a 2, meaning I fail that save. So now you do damage, which is usually the blood droplet. Right? There you go. So he takes some damage. Does the spell have any other effect?
Yes. He has a D4 penalty on his next saving throw.
A D4 penalty on his next saving throw. Perfect. And then what do you do?
Run down the street going, ha 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 ha!
Okay, move yourself to where you're going down the street. Alright, so you go running down the street laughing. You cast your spell at it. It will, it'll, basically you see, electricity kind of course through it. And for those of you standing closest to it, you hear damage, minor, initiate, regen sequence.
Oh, fantastic.
He's like, no! Alright, go ahead and end your turn, Sarek, and Ripley, you're up. You just see...
Oh.
I don't remember how that spell looks. So what does that spell look like, Sarek? Because Ripley and all of them would have saw it go by and hit him.
I always imagined it was just waves coming out of the head, something like that.
Oh, okay. So maybe they don't see that. There's a ripple in the air.
You see it on the creature.
All right, Ripley.
Not like stuff flying through the air.
All right. I'm going to move there.
Upper or lower? Pick one.
Lower.
Okay. So that one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Nice. That's a crit.
Ooh. Nice. Net 20. Brava. Mm-hmm.
All right. So you send the firebolt right in. You watch as the bolt hits it and spreads around its face.
Awesome. And then I'm going to, because I can use cunning action to hide. So I'm going to...
Wait, hold on.
What?
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see the damage on it, and it's there. It's just I didn't notice it. Okay, go ahead. I just want to make sure you were doing damage to it.
Okay. All right. And then I'm going to come back and hide back behind here.
So you're going to break line of sight? Take that!
Basically, yeah. Because it's dangerous. All right.
She's not going to say anything this time. She's just going to move.
Go back.
You can't see me.
You have to obey me.
How do you know I wasn't here this whole time?
I order you to stay above that spot.
Okay, I will stay above
Till I
this
say
spot.
otherwise, you'll die.
Okay, I will stay above this spot. No problem.
Oh, I'm gonna tell our patron.
You freaking snitch. All right, Norin.
I'm gonna give them another round of combat before I do anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep standing here.
All right. Yazir kind of look and say, so we're not gonna run away from the big metallic thing? He's talking to you, Ripley.
Oh.
You're the
Well, I
other
mean,
one.
he's right in front of the building we need to get in, so running away is not doing a whole lot of good because it's not chasing us. So we're kind of stuck here. I guess we got to take it down.
All right. He's like, he kind of like steps next to you. He looks over at you. He says, "Kiss for luck."
And I'm just gonna give him a huge grin and kiss him on the cheek and say, "Get out there."
Roar!
Zarek is so proud of you.
Could be the last thing he ever does.
Yep.
He actually hits it. All right. So he runs out with his club. Bing! Go ahead, Gigi.
Alrighty. Oh, Gigi's going to come back this way for a second, so she can actually see what the hell's going on because there's nothing going on here. Okay. Now I can see.
Yes, that's the whole point of buildings. They block sight. Yes.
You know, it was driving me nuts. I was like, I can't see what's going on. No.
What's happening? He come back, everybody's dead.
It's like, oh, okay. Is he still directly in front of that door?
Yes. Actually, I take that back. He's not in front of it. The door is here. Wait, if my map is correct, yes. The door is here.
Oh.
But you all were up to the north, so he just took a step forward.
Okay, well, I want to try to get into that door.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, I'm trying to use stealth and get into that door.
Okay. So as you take one more step, its head turns around and looks at you.
Oh, fuck. No, the bugbear is not as distracting as I thought it was. Fabulous. Damn sensors. It's like, hi. Hi there, big boy.
You know,
You
if
still
you
have
step back. It doesn't seem to want to follow.
you still have movement and action, so I don't know what you want to do, but do something.
Well, even though he's
Hi.
looking, I'm still right in front. Still in front of the door, right?
Yes,
Can I reach over and try to open the door?
you can.
I'm gonna reach over and try to open the door. It's like, uh-oh. Open.
Okay, so you go to try to open the door that's locked. You really think they're gonna put this massive thing in front of a door and not lock it?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it is the lock.
Right?
It's
You
the security for the locked door.
It's a well-known fact that gnomes don't believe in locks.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, honestly, if I had a giant robot that could regenerate, and I just said, "Don't move from this spot in front of a door," I wouldn't get a lock because I wouldn't feel like I would need one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Which is why I was
Six-
trying to open the door. It's like they
60's a
shouldn't
little bit more
lock it.
paranoid than that. We'll go with that.
I put up a sign next to it that says, "Come on in, the door's unlocked."
The door's open. Yeah. You hear from inside, like, who is it?
Damn it.
There's somebody inside.
She hears a voice, and you're invisible for like further
No,
away.
I know. I was just making sure I heard that right.
Yes.
This is just Misa, not
Oh, okay.
TR.
Sorry. The voices are very
DoorDash
similar.
order?
DoorDash
Okay.
order.
I was gonna say Avon calling, but DoorDash works nowadays.
Right? I
Okay, so there was actually a voice that called out to me.
Yep.
The ghost in your place again.
I know. I think it's my neighbors just making freaking lot of noise.
Mm.
Do it. I'm gonna start playing
I'm
Jeopardy
sorry,
music.
Would you be? I'm sorry. Would you happen to be Trixie?
There's no answer.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Can you let me in, please? Just want to talk.
Rumor persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Oy.
So no.
Was that the answer?
Yes, that was the answer.
Okay. All right, I thought I'd just ask. And how many feet have I moved already?
15.
15. Okay. I'm gonna. God dang it! That's not what I wanted to do. You can see where I'm trying to go.
Just back around the corner.
Yeah, because it did some weird large bubble thing that kind of
Okay.
threw me off.
Go right there. You good there? Pass your turn.
Yep.
Yay! So the show guardian is just gonna target this one here.
Now, question. Wouldn't the
Yes.
bugbear be a square further back?
No, he charged up.
Bugbears have the reach ability. They have a 10-foot melee range. So he could actually melee and force it to move to hit him.
He could have, but he didn't.
Oh, I hope he gets squished.
Squish, just
Now.
like grape.
We were going to become her favorite. He pulls this crap.
Why is it letting me target him? You target there. You target him. Ah, there we go. Okay. So first attack. All right. So he's dead.
Squish, just like grape. Okay.
Ah,
boy.
damn shame.
Mm.
All right. Untarget him. Target you. Second attack.
Oh, he gets another attack. God dang it.
So he just basically, when the bugbear came forward, he just brought up a hand, smashed him on top of the head. You watch as the head kind of like cracks as it sinks inside his chest. Then he goes around towards you, takes a swing at you, and basically like smashes you under your ribs into the wall.
Okay. Question.
Fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
He is away from the door.
No, he actually moved closer to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Where's the door?
The door is
Right
right
in front of him.
there.
Oh, I thought the door was that little red.
No,
Little
I pointed it out earlier. The door is there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why Gigi was trying to get in because it was back where she was.
So he had taken a step in your directions, but the door is actually over there. So
Who's
Kier,
the rogue?
who's the who?
Who's the rogue? Who can actually pick this lock?
I can.
Yeah, Ripley's the
okay.
rogue. Well, sort of.
Mm-mm-mm.
Anything?
So is it me next?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's your turn now. Yes.
Mm,
See, this is perfect time. Jeopardy music. I'm gonna find it.
you know what?
Pretty sure it's copyrighted.
I am
Ah.
going to.
What if I hum it?
Still copyrighted.
Seriously, I can get in trouble for humming the Jeopardy theme? That shit should be
Yep.
like public domain by now.
I mean, you can check, but
Not as
I
old as
think
Tempo.
I'm still gonna hold,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold action to heal.
Okay, so when you say hold action to heal, what is like because you have healing word that you're gonna cast?
Don't I?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Let me look, because
Okay.
I could have sworn I did, but maybe I don't.
Well,
I
I
could-
just want to make sure that's what you meant, because healing word is one of those spells that you're gonna have to cast it whether you do it or not. It's not a cantrip. So
Oh, I see.
So
you
you
can't
can't hold.
hold. You can't hold to do that.
So when you hold an action to cast the spell, you actually cast the spell, but you hold the release of the spell. So even a healing word, you conjure up the
okay.
magic, and you're waiting for that touch or to
Okay.
cast. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh,
Healing word's not a touch, though, is it?
No, I said or a casting. So like if you could cast cure wounds and like I'm gonna hold it for when they
Yeah,
reach
no, I
me, and then
can't
you
do
could
that,
smack
yeah.
them with the spell. But
okay. So I'm just gonna have to stay here
okay,
because I can't.
okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just
Okay,
want to make sure.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So I'm just gonna sit here.
All right, so go ahead, pass your turn, Zerk. It's your turn. It is moving now.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna drop a fairy fire on it.
Okay. Same situation. I think Fairy Fire is also a save. Are you at range? Yeah, he's 60 feet, so you're fine.
I'm just trying to get it to do a little button thing. It's not opening the thing.
For Fairy Fire, let me see. Sometimes the coding is not the way I think it is. No, yeah, it's there. Save DC. So you have to hit the magnifying glass next to the spell so that it drops in the other things, or you could change the way you look at your character sheet.
I got it, and it has a D4 penalty on it. Save.
Yes, it does. So hold on, I gotta do. So that was a 15, which would have succeeded, but it was a DC 13, so it actually would have failed. So you could apply the Fairy Fire effect on it.
Okay. So anybody who wants to has advantage to hit it in combat.
Correct. As long as it lasts. How long does it last? Does it get like
3
another
days.
save? Did you say 3 days?
No, it's there's no save on that. It's concentration up to 1 minute, but there's no save after the first one.
Okay.
So
All right. So go ahead and apply it on there because there should be an effect that you can apply that'll automatically give everyone advantage.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, hold on. I'll find it for you. Let me open up your character sheet. Fairy Fire. So you see the one that says Fairy Fire, blue, green, like there's different colors and stuff?
Blue, green. Oh, do I get to pick the color?
If you like, yeah, but right now you only have blue and green. So
No, I see purple on there too.
do you have purple? Oh, it's further down. I didn't scroll far enough. Yes, you can pick the color, and then you can drop that on them, and it'll automatically apply. So just take the effect and put it on the token. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's purple.
Cool.
Everybody,
And,
it's full of epic loot. Hit it.
and it actually turns in purple, which I think is great. Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Pass your turn. Ripley, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to pop back out into the street.
Hello. That's 20.
Oh. And then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
And yeah, I haven't targeted. Just double checking.
All right. So that is a hit because you had advantage.
And I'm going to use... Trying to remember what I used on the dog. I think lightning is what I used on the dog.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Well, we're going to give it a shot.
Okay. Okay, that does damage to it. You watch as the lightning courses through it. You do see it like shudder a second. It says attackers advancing. Probability of success 3%.
Oh, good. We got up to 3%.
Never tell me the odds.
Remember, it only knows 2 of you there.
All right. Anything else, Ripley?
I'm gonna switch it up a bit and jump back here and hide.
Okay. Hey guys. I'm gonna move. Whoop. Hold on. I'm gonna move
Sorry.
you 1 square forward, just to keep you in the squares. All right.
Okay.
She's like, "Oh look, you guys are actually hitting it! Yay!" Nora, it's your turn.
Feel the love. Feel the love.
I'm gonna make a terrible decision, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Oh no.
I'm gonna let go of Kiara's hand and go, good luck, and then I'm gonna run over here to the door.
Okay. And
I'm gonna cast suggestion and try and yell through the door at whoever's on the inside.
okay.
Because suggestion, it only requires them to hear me.
Right, I know.
So I'm going to use suggestion to be like, open the door.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check. So suggestion will only work on one of them though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they have I need a save, correct?
Yes, it's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Oh. Why did you do this to me? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. DC 14?
Yep.
So I rolled. So this is your fault. I just want you to remember this, okay?
Good.
Okay.
Lovely.
I love it when a DM starts with blaming the players before they
Yeah.
even say what happened.
I'm just saying this is your fault.
Gigi's already bleeding internally. So it's like, oh, whatever happens.
And externally.
Yeah.
So
Got uber squished.
you yell through the door, and you watch as the door swings open. Standing behind the door are two miniature versions of this thing. And it opens the door, and it says, destroy, and it reaches out to grab for you. Again, remember, you asked for that. I have to switch them because this one goes next.
Well,
Oh no.
that's not good.
Well, do you still have any movement?
I think I have like 10 feet still, because I was only 25 feet.
It was only 25 feet.
Can you run to the other side where
Wait,
the
hold on.
bugbear
So
splatter is?
this one's here, and this one is here, because that's where the door is. Now,
I'm looking at.
so you go to book, realize they get an opportunity attack.
Surprise.
So
That's fine.
okay. So the first opportunity attack is going to come from the Shield Guardian. So that's this one. Why does he have disadvantage?
Somebody gave him disadvantage.
Oh, it's because I was invisible. Hold on, let me remove that from myself.
Yeah.
NPR.
I have to roll it over because I don't know which one he dropped, and one of those was going to hit you. All right.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. All right.
Dun,
So
dun, dun.
we're going to try that again. Okay, so he does miss you. The one that came out, Pinion, he's going to make an attack as well. Okay. Where is his thing? He does a punch attack at you as you go to run. And he misses you as well. So you, like, dodge 2 attacks real quick and run around the corner.
I'm also gonna yell, "The door's open!"
I did my job!
I'm not gonna get around that.
All right. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
The downside is I am now out of spell slots because I only have 2.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's how warlocks work.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we survive, we just take a little nap and we're good.
I mean,
Little
if y'all
nappy
wanna fight them for an hour, and then I'll come back after I've taken a short rest, and then I'll solo them while y'all take a short rest.
I mean, join me back over here. We'll both rest for an hour.
Oh boy.
I got 1 spell slot left, but I have like no attack.
I had been saving my last spell slot after using invisibility for Vampiric Touch, which heals me when I hit people with it,
Okay.
but I need to open that door.
Yes, you did a wonderful job of opening the door. Now we kill everyone.
Well, that's charming.
Well. Oh, that's just wonderful. None of this is good.
He says with a grin on his face. I see a little smirk.
Well, I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Okay. All right. Whose turn is it? Oh, Pinions. Right? You done, Nora?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Pinion is going to kind of like look and say, "No, come back," and chase you.
It has a name?
Yeah, they have names. That one will hit. I think they get 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 attacks. So he's going to punch you again. And then he's going to do no damage on the second one. Gigi.
Yes.
You see this happening. The door is open, and now out of the door comes a miniature version of the Shield Guardian. The armor on it is a little bit cleaner, a little bit more refined, not as like nasty looking, but it is still just a basically suit of armor. And no, you can't wear it.
I wasn't going to say that.
Okay.
I am going to take a potion of healing.
Okay. Because that should hurt.
Yeah, I'm currently spitting out blood. So, okay, do I have to press anything specific on that, or just cast?
So, the potion of healing, you want to mark off that you took one, so you don't have any left. And then it's +2 and 2d4.
So I hit +2 and a 2d4?
And then you pick up 2d4, yes, and roll it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I didn't roll that. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. ×2. There we go.
No, not ×2, +2. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was trying to.
So you get 7 points back. I'll put those back on you there. Okay.
Okay. And I will change this to 1. There we go. All right. So, not as bad, but is Big Shield Dude still focused on me?
Oh, yeah.
Freaking A. And I probably can't dodge him to get into the building.
You can try to maneuver around him, but to go past him, one, there's another one coming out the door. So that's already going to be a problem. And again, if you leave his range, this is a new round. He can make another opportunity attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Hold on a second.
What?
Noises. Hold on.
Well, he doesn't get his reflex until it's his turn again. Isn't that right? Not at the beginning of the turn?
If I end up going past him, he'll be able to do the attack of opportunity. What is
Yeah,
that other one? I'm not used to a monk. There is isn't there a key thingy I can use? Hold on, where's actions?
You could use, I believe, Step of the Wind lets you dash, disengage, or dodge as a no, not dodge. It lets you dash or disengage as a bonus action for 1 point of key.
Okay.
Or you could use patient defense and dodge, and everybody has disadvantage to hit you. So even if they do get an off attack, they have a higher chance of missing.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry. Kids playing by the door, and I could see them at the door.
Oh, there's my key points. I was like, how many do I have? There it is. Okay, so then I might do... I don't want to disengage because we are just determined to do this, and I'm just determined to do this. So I'm going to use a key point for patient defense.
Okay.
Because it's taken as a bonus action.
Yes. So patient defense gives anybody who attacks you disadvantage. For like 1 turn.
Okay, so I can place...
You put it on yourself.
Like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it basically gives you the dodge action.
Alright, and then I can mark off 1 key point there.
Alright. Anything else? Oh, you took an action. You still have movement.
Yeah, I still have movement, but I don't know if I can get past them.
Possibly.
Because it's patient defense, but would it be both of them that I'm trying to dodge?
What do you mean? So
I'm gonna try to get through that door.
any attacks on you for the next turn are going to be at disadvantage because you're dodging
Mm-hmm.
or blocking or however you want to think about it. So you're making everybody attack with disadvantage. But to get into the door, like to get past the second one, you're gonna have to come up with something creative. To get past the first one, you just need to step over one and then go into the doorway. Remember, I said he's big as the building. He can't fit into the doorway.
Right.
You can barely fit into the doorway.
So just want to get inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Okay.
It's gonna be a very bad decision, but you know what? Like I said, it's either gonna be me or Zerk that makes the stupid move. So it's like, okay, we're
All
going
right.
in.
So put yourself where you want to go.
Well, okay, so it would be half like that, and then into here,
All right.
and
Well,
then
you could have just went diagonally. So here's
I
here's
did,
where
yeah.
it becomes evident that you have a problem. You turn the corner to run into the door, and you're looking at a corridor that runs down. And right in front of you is another one of these small suits of armor. These are miniature size, so they can fit into the building.
Okay, so it's a corridor, not a.
It doesn't
There's
open
a
into a
tunnel
large.
around the corner.
Nope, it doesn't open into a large space. There's a corridor. The corridor runs this way. Here, I'll draw it out for you. Let's see if I can draw this. So the corridor goes like that. That's really bad drawing. But yes, that's what you say.
Okay.
And of course, there's now one in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like to try to do anything monkish?
Yes, but I'm not quite sure how monkish I can get. It's
Think of something. Or just stand there and let me beat on you the next round.
How high is the top from this dude?
So when you come into this section, the ceilings it's as tall as the building. So it's 10 feet. But you could see that it goes towards the end of the corridor and then it goes up 10 feet where you're standing. But at the end of the corridor, it kind of drops down again. Like you could see it drops down to about 5 feet again.
All right. I would just want to get up and over it. If the ceiling's high enough, I would just like to get up and over it.
So you want to try to somersault over this thing?
Possibly, yes.
Roll me
Or ping off the roof.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Roof. Acrobatics. That is the wrong tab. Hold on.
You are going to
tower?
get... Yes. No, you can roll it open because you're going to know immediately if you fail. Also, you're about to be hit as well. So the shield guardian is going to take a swing at you. So that's one. So before you even move, let's do that. So he's at disadvantage because you're dodging. So he will take a swipe at you, which does hit you because you have no AC.
That's my luck.
No, you have no AC. I rolled a 7, and he still hit you. So
how do I have? Oh my god!
I rolled I was a total of 14. I rolled a 7 plus 7. So
okay,
so as you go to run into the building, he just pounds you in the back and sends you sprawling. So you are now unconscious.
Yay!
Sorry, but these things happen. So you could go ahead and pass your turn, and it's actually his turn now. He is going to take a step this way. And he's going to go right there.
Sound effects.
He's going to untarget you, and he's going to target this one. First attack. That will miss. Second attack. That will also miss. Why am I missing you?
Because I'm a cool guy. Also, I'm already dead. Their sensors don't work on me. I'm already dead.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Kira, your turn. You do
Lucky.
see like Gigi's feet sticking out of the doorway, and you see there's one
Is it like the Wicked Witch of the East?
kind of walking over her body to come out of the building.
Wait, I see a thing trying to come out of the building.
Yeah, there's another one just beyond where she's at. Also,
Okay, and it's actually trying to come out.
well, it's walking towards the doorway. She just happened to fall in front of it.
Ah, I see. Okay. I'm going to run into the building.
Okay.
How far can I go?
So, what's your normal movement? 30 feet?
I'm sure it is.
It says it on the front tab of your character sheet.
Speed 30.
Yeah, okay. So you're 30 feet. So you can move 30 feet and still do bonus actions and actions, or you can move 60 feet and do a bonus action. You lose your action to go that extra distance. But remember, there's something in the way. You're not going to make it the full 60 feet. Now, you can run right up to it, but then you're going to have to stop or try to do something acrobatic or crazy like she did. Oh, she never even got to try it.
Wait, what is in my way?
A suit of armor.
Okay, so that is there.
Yes, it is standing right there. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run into the building.
Okay. So draw a path to where you're running.
Well, is that the building? Like that's where I'm running.
Yeah. Okay. So you can run right to the building. Okay. It already used it, so can't use it again.
So, if I use I want to try to just get inside. So I don't care if I'm taking a running start and charging at it. I don't care if that counts as my 60. I want to basically ram and run.
So you're going to run over Gigi and try to like barrel over this thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be a push action. And unfortunately, because you're dashing, technically you're not supposed to be able to do it. But I'm gonna let you give it. I'm gonna let you give it a shot.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say that it's fair. It's fair. Don't worry.
Well,
I'm a first player, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing.
yeah, but it's fine. It makes sense to me, so I'm gonna let you do it. So do me a favor and roll me a strength check. We're gonna do opposing strength checks. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna make it. You're either gonna barrel past this thing, or it's gonna stop you. So this is what the check is gonna decide. So it's gonna be your strength against its strength.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So then, yeah. I mean, if it stops me, do I still have a bonus action?
You still have a bonus action, yes. But we're kind of going to let you use it so you can barrel past this thing.
Gotcha.
Because what you're doing is a push action right now. You're trying to push past it. So it's just you're extending your movement a little bit. So it's like, it's fine. So what were you planning to do with your bonus action? Because I'm pretty sure that one I'm going to have to say no.
I was just going to get Ensnaring Strike ready.
Ensnaring Strike as far as
in my actions it says Ensnaring Strike is just a bonus action to get ready for the next one.
your next attack. Right?
Oh, okay. I don't. All right.
Yeah,
Whatever.
so you
I
could
don't
do
know
it at the
what I'm doing.
beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
let's
You
do
know what?
those.
Let's try it. I got to do something.
Yeah, let's try these opposing strength checks. So roll your strength check, and I'll roll mine. The check is the C, so you roll the C one.
The check is the C.
Yeah, on your character sheet, if you look at the actions tab, all the way at the top, there's all the numbers for strength, dex. So there's a C and an S. S is the save, C is the check. So if you just click on the C, it'll roll the dice for you.
Oh, up at the top.
Yeah, of
That
your
one's the C.
yes,
And then S is the save.
correct. All right. So you rolled an 11. I rolled a 17. So he will stop you dead in your tracks.
Ouch.
I'm gonna move Gigi back a half a square because you're standing over her body now.
Poor Gigi. Now she's getting trampled.
I'm gonna
sorry.
I'm gonna hope Kira's trying not to step on you, so you don't have to take
No, I'm not
automatic
trying
fails.
to hurt her.
All right. So go ahead and pass your turn, Zarek. You're up.
Okay, so how does moving past these two shield guys work?
Which two?
The ones that would probably try and hit me.
So if you pass within their melee range, they get to have an opportunity to attack on you.
Unless they've already used their reaction.
Unless they've already used their reaction. Correct. You cannot move through an opponent's space unless you try to do something like flip over them, push them out the way, which is what Kira was trying to do. She was trying to push it. The other one was trying to jump over it. It's a little dramatic, but technically it falls within things because you're not going through their actual space. Or you just walk far enough around them.
So I can't move through Norin's space either, right?
You can move through Norin's space. He's an ally. It's just it counts as extra movement. What is it called? Difficult terrain. I'm sorry. It's counted as difficult terrain. So instead of 5 feet, it's 10 feet.
I'm just checking my options at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you're ready.
Really quick. You
No.
said my AC was 7?
No, I rolled a 7, but I rolled a 7 plus 7, which is 14.
Oh, yep. That'll
Which
do.
will smack your AC. Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to move to there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Misty Step to the other side of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a little shot on the rack, whatever that thing is that I've been using. So when Kiara tries to bowl through it next turn, she'll have a better chance at it.
So wait, hold on.
Mind Sliver on the guy inside the building.
Is Mind Sliver's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure, because you already cast one spell.
Yep, I know.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right. So, does that...
What's up?
So I failed... Oh, you still have the Shield Guardian targeted. You need to untarget the Shield Guardian.
Oh, okay.
But Rack failed. So you want to put that... There should be an effect for that spell that you can put on him that'll automatically do the -4. What's that? Oh, that was the damage, right? Okay.
And then I think I hit the button for effect.
Yes. And you were casting that on Rack, but I don't... Yep, I see it. It's there. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Everything's set. Everybody's good to go. Ripley, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna step out into the street again.
Okay. Up or down?
down.
Okay. Oh, you got it. Cool.
I'm going to shoot him with my short bow.
Okie dokie. That is a miss.
Damn.
No.
Now you rolled
All right.
you rolled a pair of sixes.
And so then I'm gonna come back over here.
Okay.
And that's it.
I was told to stay here, so I'm gonna stay here. Rack is going to. He's just gonna start pounding on Kira. Wait, yeah, no, she did attack, so she's visible. Kira, can you do me a favor? Oh well, you can't do it. Norin, can you take invisibility off of her? Or you already did. Thank you. Never mind.
I did.
Thank you. You're the best. All right, so Rack is going to target Kira, and he's just going to start punching her. That's first attack, which would miss. Second attack. Ooh, it just rolled off that 20. Okay, they're fine. Norin, you're up. I think everybody's close by now. Yeah, okay.
Did one of these took a swing at Sarek, right? No, he misty stepped. Never mind. I'm gonna shock and grasp the smaller one.
Okay. That hits.
Oy.
Yay!
That's one less opportunity attack as I run away.
Okay,
Because shock and grasp makes it where he has no reactions until the start of his next turn.
I know.
So I'm booking it. That's only one op attack from
Yeah,
the big one.
It's only from the big one, I know.
already used it.
He already used his. He can't use it again.
Excellent. The none. Good. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm dying slowly.
All right. Pinion. So you run that way, Pinion, be like, no, you can't enter. And he will come over here. He is going to target Sarek. And he's going to do a couple of punches. Oh my god. I rolled a 1, so I missed you on the first one. And I rolled a 3. What's dice? Hello, dice. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, this is
Don't
terrible.
blame the dice. The dice are taking pity on us.
No, no pity. There will be no pity.
There needs to be pity.
No, no pity. Gigi,
A little bit of pity.
this
The
is your
dice are
turn.
judging you.
I know, right? This is not the story I want to tell, Dice. They always have a mind of their own. All right, Gigi, do you have any inspiration or anything you want to use before you roll your first death save?
I do not have any inspiration.
All right, then. Here it goes. That's an 8. That's one failure. Next person is the Shield Guardian. Shield Guardian will now return to trying to get back the people who are coming into the place. He's going to go there. He is going to target... He's going to untarget Noran. He's going to target Sarek because he can't get to Kira.
Make sure you make my cloak real bloody.
I will do the best I can. So that's the first attack. Oh, it rolled off that. Oh, that's. I don't even need the 20. Okay. My dice are teasing me today. Concentration fail succeeds on something. Second attack. That misses. Oh no, he hits. I rolled a 6 and still hit. You guys, the ACs are terrible.
What level are we?
Third. Oh,
Most
Yeah,
of
and
most of
what-
most of us can
and
only
what-
wear up to medium. Some of
We're
us are restricted
supposed
to
to
light.
be like level 5 for this or 6.
no, I adjusted it so it would be fairer.
Oh, you like.
You heard, remember when I said earlier I was going to take off some creatures? That was the ones I took off. All right.
But you
Oh,
left the 8-foot tall shield guardian.
Yeah. He's absolutely, you could have taken him. It was by himself. All right,
Mhm.
Kira, you watch as 2 of your companions are now laying down in the street, and it's just you in here with 3 creatures.
3? Why 3?
The other guardian had came over to hit Sarek, so he's right behind you. There's one in front of you, and then the shield guardian is lumbering along behind them. You're still in the
Wait.
doorway, so if he gets close enough, he could still hit you.
Wait. There's only 2 shield guardians.
No, there's 1 shield guardian and 2 Pinion and Rack.
Okay.
You can see the map, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't count the big guy as one of those smaller ones. I'm sorry. He's different to me.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Also,
Yeah,
you keep
okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so there's 3 total, but only 2 of the small ones, and that's what I was confused on. Okay.
correct.
So this corridor is as thick as one person.
Yes. One
Okay,
gnome.
so
It's like gnome size, so it's kind of narrow. But you're
Right.
lith, you're dark elf, so you're not that thick anyway.
Right. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to ensnaring strike, attack with my rapier, and smite level 2.
Which one?
The one in front of me.
Okay. So Rack.
Yeah.
All right. So target Rack.
Okay. Is that how I target him? I don't know.
So you're gonna hold the control button and then click on him. You can either click on him on the combat tracker or you can click on him on the map. But you have him
Okay.
targeted now.
Okay.
So ensnaring smite you're gonna cast to be part of the thing. Neither one of these are gonna. Honestly, you can do it. Ensnaring smite you have to cast first. So you're gonna burn that one, and then you do a second level smite, but you can hold that until after you hit. So you don't have to waste those as a. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm confused.
All right. So ensnaring strike you have to cast before you make the attack. But if you're
Okay.
gonna do a second level smite, you can wait till you hit. So you don't
Yes,
waste those spells.
Exactly. Yes,
Right.
I meant if I hit. Yeah, because
Okay.
I may not hit.
Right. So let's do that first. So you can burn the other one, and then you can make an attack on Rack.
Okay. And so, how do I attack?
So your rapier, if you go on the actions tab, you should see your rapier as a weapon, and there should be a 20-sided to hit dice, like right next to it, to the right.
+5.
That's probably it. Yes. That is a
That is a
crit.
nat
Oh.
20.
Okay,
Woohoo!
now don't roll damage because you want to make sure you add your ensnaring strike to yourself. So you want to
Okay.
make sure there's an effect for that should say self. So you want to make sure you put that on, and then
Okay, hold on. Ensnaring strike.
correct.
Where does it say self?
Here I'll look at it. Ensnaring strike. If you do the magnifying glass and look at it, you see where it says ensnaring strike. Damage ongoing 1d6 piercing. See that line that says that effect?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's a little window, right?
So, when you are looking at the spell, there's a magnifying glass next to the spell. When you open that up, a bunch of things will open up beneath it, right? So, one of the effects says ensnaring strike, restrained DMGO 1d6 piercing.
I see that. Yes.
Okay, that's what you're going to put on Rack. So, you want to basically click that one while you have Rack targeted. So, you want to put that first.
Do I do
You
I
just
left click
you
it? Do I right click it?
you just yeah right. I'm sorry. You just left click the little icon that looks like a little person. You just click on that. Okay.
Gotcha.
So that's on him. So that's out of the
Perfect.
way. Now you want to do the smite, right? So you're doing a divine smite at second level, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So divine smite at second level, you're going to the easiest way to do it because of um the upping effect is right click and hold it. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It would be 3d8, correct?
Yes.
3d8. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna change the spell real quick. We're gonna make it one extra. So 3d8, and then we're gonna change the damage in case it's radiant. Well, actually, no, the radiant would stay the same. All right. The reason we're doing this is because you're going to click on that one and it'll automatically apply to yourself. So go ahead and click on that one. All right. So now when you roll, all this will take effect at the same time so you don't have to do math. So and it'll automatically apply the crit damage. So
You know, I would have counted this all by the time it took you to explain this.
I know, but for next time, it'll be faster.
Okay, so now what do I do?
Now, next to where the +5 is, there's the damage for the sword. Go ahead and click on that.
Click on it and drag it?
No, you should just click on it. Or you could drag it. Either way, it does. There's multiple ways to do things. Nope, that wasn't it.
That's not how I do it. How do I do it?
You do the damage next to it. Hold on. There you go. But it took away your crit.
No.
Because you did it wrong the first time. So hold on.
Okay. You want me to do it again?
Yes.
I can do it. Okay, hold on.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put the damage back on him. So he was at 0. We're gonna fix this again. Put all those things back on you.
Does it look like I have everything on me?
Yes, it does.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So you see you see the bottom tab, you see where it says critical? Right underneath the chat. You see where it says critical?
Yes.
Click on that button.
Okay.
Now roll it.
Oh.
It would have been much more dramatic the first time, but go ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay. He's dead.
She was like, how dare you embarrass me? God! Just strikes him down.
All right. And then just tick off the levels of spells that you use. So there would have been an Ensnaring Strike and the 2 levels of Divine Smite. So click off those spell levels because you already used them. No. Just if you scroll up to where it says first level and there's a little circles under it, how many spells you have, and then second level, how many spells you have, just tick off all the spells levels that you used. Because it doesn't do that automatically.
Okay, so then first level, and then
2 levels of second level Divine Smite. I'm also going to take that off of you because that creature is dead. Alright, does that all... And I'm going to change this back to what it's supposed to be because that should be 2. There's a faster way to do multiple levels of Divine Smite. I'll show you those later. If you guys live through this. If you keep hitting like that, though, you might make it through. All right. So that was your attack. Now there is an open hallway in front of you.
Okay. Well, I mean, do I have movement?
Yeah, you did that before you even moved.
Okay, great. So I'm going to start moving to see if I can find this button. Who's got the button?
Okay. There is one behind you that will have an ability to take an opportunity attack on you.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, I figured you would. I just wanted to make sure you were aware. All right, so
yes,
you run in.
Thank you for that.
Go ahead. All right, so you run into the room, and there's a corridor. At the end of the corridor, you see a ladder, like attached to the wall, and there's a quick left-hand turn. Now, that would be 5, 10, so you would get to there, and that'd be about 20 feet of movement. If my math is right. Yeah, 20 feet of movement. Because diagonals.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, when you get to that corner and look to your left, like I said, there's a staircase going up. The ceiling is a little bit lower here, but you turn and look into the room and it opens up again. On the floor, there is a diagram, basically painted into the floor. All around this room, there are several machine-looking contraptions that basically wires run down into the image on the floor. In the center of the floor is a metal box. And in the center of that metal box appears to be a keyhole.
A keyhole.
Mm-hmm. You didn't think it was going to be
Did
that easy, did you?
Did anybody have a key?
Don't worry, we had no illusions that this would be simple.
Yeah. Well, we also have a road, so.
That is true.
Okay. So what she's gonna do is so can you explain this one more time? It's a staircase, goes up.
There's a ladder just along the wall. A ladder.
Okay. A ladder along the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows me what again?
Okay, here, I'm going to draw stuff out. So
Thank you.
the ladder is on the wall right here. See that line? It's like right under your token. Can you see it?
Actually, it's not showing up on my screen. Let me go to your feed.
Why is it not coming up on your screen? Are you clicked on your
I don't know.
token?
Am I?
I don't know. I can't tell. Let's see. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Now can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I drew it right at the edge, and you're inside that green box. Okay. So there's a ladder there. In the center over here on the floor is a circle. Okay. In the middle of the circle, there is a box. Okay. And then all along the walls, there's just mechanical machinery with like wires leading to the box. Okay. So then just this is a row of boxes, and this is a row of machinery, and this is a row of machinery. That's kind of what
Gotcha.
you see.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I am going to I'm going to then, I guess, if I scream, can they hear me or are they too far away?
The two unconscious ones could probably hear you if they were conscious. The ones that are running away probably can't hear a damn thing. Because remember, you had turned on the chain line, so that's still creating a lot of noise. Plus, you're inside a stone building.
Gotcha. All right. So then what I'm going to do, let's see. I don't have any way to pick this lock, do I?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Also, Ripley is maybe like you. You could give it a shot. I'll see if their perceptions pick up on it.
Well, I see these wires and stuff right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if I just cut a wire, does that work?
Drake's like, come on, Paladin, pop that cherry.
What? What happened?
Right. The Cole
What?
in
Oh my
Cole
God.
in chat. He's
Cole.
like, come on, Paladin, pretend it's a chastity belt and pop that lock.
Oh god.
Not a bard.
Let's see here. Okay. So there is a lock on it. That's what there is.
So what you see is there is this basically like a diagram in the floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
mhm.
There's wires leading up to the diagram, but there's a diagram in the floor. You don't see the wires in the diagram. They just lead up to it. In the center
Okay.
of the diagram, there is a metal box. The box only comes off the ground maybe about 6 inches. And in the top of the box, you can see what appears to be a keyhole.
Okay, so there is no lock. It's I mean
Just
like
it's just a
like lock I
keyhole.
could break off. It's just a keyhole.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well then.
Hmm. In fact, you know the picture for the keys for the Golden Vault ad that's on the side of our screen?
Mhm.
It kind of looks like that. Like
Gotcha.
just a keyhole in the middle of this box.
Okay. And I don't see any edges along it, just to be like if I could try to pop it open, but no.
No, it actually looks like it kind of sinks down into the paint the diagram on the floor.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back 10 feet, I guess, because I have only 30 feet, right? So I'm just
Yes.
go back and I'm going to scream, "Get back in here! I need help with a lock!"
Okay. So Ripley, roll me a perception check. If you have inspiration, maybe use it.
Yeah.
This group in chat, man, they're like, nah, no inspiration for these guys. Oh, that's good enough. 19. You hear screaming. You heard, "Get back in here." And then it kind of faded out. You're like, you want to pop a rock? What?
Okay. So can I go ahead and just run, or do I
you
wait
still
for
have to
my
wait. You have
turn?
to wait for your turn, but you did hear that.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Says Sarek, yeah, you're gonna roll your next save, and I don't think you have any inspiration or anything either, so sorry. Oh my god. Sarek, you kind of just like sit up, you rub your head a little bit, you have 1 hit point.
No, I don't. I stay on the ground.
Okay, but you become conscious with 1 hit point.
Yeah,
You're
but
just-
I'm
you're
like,
just like-
awesome.
keeping one eye open.
Like, don't hit me,
Oh, no.
please.
No
What's going on?
unconscious. Don't step on me.
Okay, so that was the end of your turn. You are still prone. We're gonna go to Ripley now. Ripley.
All right. Well, we've got everybody stacked up.
Oh, look!
Either
Everybody. Okay, not everybody. Ripley, you do have inspiration now.
okay.
Woo!
Also, don't
Maybe they
forget,
were
chat. You could
inspired
give
by
the
me killing
DM
that one.
inspiration too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did we get a key at the beginning of this adventure?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I remember there was a key, but I think it was a returning key.
Yeah, that's what I had wondered. Like, did we get a key? Because I was gonna go rifle through some bodies down, laying down in front. Because it'll be like, if I turn this off, I can lay on hands you. I'm fine. I need the damn key.
No, you guys were not given a key at the beginning. In fact, this is the first time you've seen anything like this. All right,
Okay.
Ripley, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So if I dash to get past like Pinion, he's still gonna have an opportunity attack on me, isn't he?
No. Yes, Pinion still has one available.
Can Rogue's bonus action for the
No,
dodge?
I'm sorry. I take that back. Pinion used his attack when she ran in, so he does not have it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
So
And Havoc just got an inspiration.
Yay!
Who would do such a thing?
I don't. It was.
I have a guess.
It was Zebras. Thank you, Zeb. We're going to go get him now.
Yeah, and Sonia's not here yet.
That's all right. That's 2 when he gets here.
So I'm gonna go and just dash to get to by where Kiara is.
Okay. I'm gonna change your dash. Just remember, it was like 55 feet. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move you because you would be clipping on walls and stuff.
Yeah.
So you would get to like right there.
Okay.
Yay, DMs stick together. Gigi has also been given inspiration. No, she's been getting halfling luck. So if you roll a 1, you're safe.
All right, let me write that down.
All right, so Ripley, you run in, you dash in there, and you see her. Well, actually, did you use your cunning action or your dash?
I think cunning action.
All right, so you still have
hopefully.
you still have action, and you still have a little bit of movement left.
There's a
Okay.
keyhole up there. Can you pick it?
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Well,
Let's do it. All right. So can I?
I'll keep the other one off you.
Sounds good. So how much movement do I have left?
What did you have 30, right?
Uh-huh.
So it would have been 60. I'm gonna put you there, just because of diagonals and stuff.
Okay.
All right. So you see the same thing. There is an intricate diagram on the ground. You see wires coming off machineries going underneath this, like up to it and down into the floor. In the center of it, you see a metal box. In the center of the metal box, there is a keyhole.
Okay.
Metal box is only like 6 inches off the ground. It's very low. So you can see down and see the keyhole. Okay. Right next to you, there's a ladder going up. And then there's a trap door just above your head. And that's really what you see. And you also see one of these animated armors coming into the doorway because it's chasing you now. Ripley, you have magical stuff, don't you?
Let me see. I have what magic? You're gonna have to narrow it down. There's lots of magical stuff.
Like,
I don't.
like your character's aware of magic, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, roll me an Arcana check. You don't like the look of the floor. You've seen runes before. And you don't like this one.
Okay. But I don't have any motion or anything to get up the ladder, do I?
No, you're out of movement, but this is what you see. So looking down at the circle on the floor, you're not liking the look.
Excellent.
So I'll let you think about that while we go through a couple of people. So, I'm going to pass your turn. I'm free! I can't go too far, can I? How about this? Huh? Lauren, it's your turn.
I am going to do a funny thing, and by funny thing I mean I'm going to Eldritch Blast twice. Because I'm out of spell slots.
Okay. So the first one will miss. Second one will also miss.
Okay, well, that's all I got.
Yes.
Except, you know what? I'm going to move even more away because I don't want to be near them.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I have the range. I'm
So
sniping.
loving.
So yes, wandering, a rogue dash, so she can move triple her distance, or she could just use the cunning action as a bonus action, which is what she did. But she is kind of at a point where she's going to stop because she's standing at the edge of a rune circle on the ground. All right. Pinion. He is going to chase into the doorway because that's about all he can do. So Pinion is going to not attack Sir because he's already down. He's going to attack Kira. Kira, first attack. That is a 17 that will hit.
I have an 18.
No, I rolled a 17, which gives him a 21. Sorry. I'm reading off the numbers on the dice. I will read you the totals from now on. Second attack. That one's a 16, which will miss. GG, this is your next one. That is a success. Do you want to roll again to see if you get a 20? I don't think you could do it twice. I don't think it can happen twice.
He's discouraging you from excelling.
Exactly. I did my 20.
I mean, I'm technically conscious. I'm just starting my short rest early.
Warlock, so
Well,
brave.
Gigi went in this expecting that she was gonna die, so.
Oh,
what
that's
the
a,
hell?
that
Roll
was.
it again.
You're gonna roll it again. All right, roll a d20. This is gonna, and then knock off your inspiration that you used.
I don't. Oh no, I don't have an inspiration.
I just gave her an
so I can't-
inspiration.
Oh, yay!
Somebody gave. Oh no, they gave you halfling luck. I'm sorry. That's true.
She's got inspiration
You
now.
have inspiration now. Go ahead and roll that d20. You go ahead, roll the 20. You could do it.
Ah,
You can do it. You're not gonna do it.
no.
That's a 4. All right, but you do have the success. Are you done?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to add the damn effect on here.
What, the halfling luck?
Yep, so I can keep track of it.
Hold on, I'll find it for you. I should probably make it a hotkey so I can just do it.
I know it's in actions, but I don't think I did it right.
No, I don't have it here either. Now I gotta go find it. All right.
That's okay. Just ignore it for now.
No, I'll just put it on your character. There. It's written on there. It's not going to do anything, so you got to let me know when you can use it.
Drake is like, we've got like the Captain Planet of inspiration.
Yeah.
Have, like, inspirational luck.
All right.
Our powers combined.
All right.
Nicely done.
He's just gonna move over here. He's gonna kind of pick you up and put you over there, and basically kick you over here.
Yay. I'm treated so well.
You two well, Sirik, you were here. Threat neutralized. Powering down. And you hear it kind of like whir a little bit, and then sink back to its original position when you guys arrived. Kira.
Okay. So I don't know, but I think with Drow, I can. Is it detect? No, it's detect magic. That's it's not. I think it's detect magic, isn't it?
I'm guessing you're asking if your drow magic gives you detect magic.
Oh yeah, because I don't. Here, let me see what my Drow magic does.
It's
Drow magic.
dancing lights, fairy fire, and darkness.
Darkness. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. Let's see here. Then. I mean, I would assume that I'm just going to attack whatever this thing is right here.
Pinion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming Pinion's going to attack me, right? He doesn't look like he's friendly now, right? If
No.
I go, hey, there's your friend, want to join him?
He just attacked you.
Oh, that's right, he did. bastard! I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna be like, son of a bitch, and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, make sure you target him.
Wait, target?
Yeah, control, click.
All right, so I need to go to control, click.
And click on his token or click on him in the combat tracker. There you go, you got him. He's
Got it.
targeted.
Yep.
So
All right,
roll the
so-
+5 one
+5.
next to your rapier.
Right, I went back. Okay, now I gotta go back to actions. Okay.
Nope, that was just
Nope,
damage.
that's not.
Hold on, I gotta give him back the damage because you haven't hit him yet. Actually, roll the attack first. Let's see if you do hit him. That's
Yeah, I do.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give him back the damage so you can roll the full damage correctly this time. So that's another critical, which
Okay.
that's pretty impressive. Now,
Why, thank you.
go ahead and roll damage, or are you gonna do anything else? I don't know.
The only thing I've got left is one level 1 smite. So. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll use it.
Okay, so the same
Um,
way, apply the smite to yourself.
Okay.
All right, it's on there. Now
Yes.
roll the damage dice,
Okay. All right.
and it'll automatically apply the crit. You don't have to click on the crit button. There you go. Beautiful. All right, he's also dead. See, you guys are doing great.
Yay! I'm clapping and nobody can hear me. Yay!
Air clap.
I can hear you. I'm pretending not to.
Okay, so you turn around and smack that one. Do you only have one attack?
Me? Yeah. One
Okay.
attack. Because I have one rapier. So
No, you haven't got.
if I had 2 rapiers, which was my goal for a Dex Pally, but I don't have it yet.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you make your attack. You take the other one out. Now it's just your 2 dying friends and you and Ripley inside. Nora.
I'm gonna go save you guys.
Okay. You still have movement left.
Me? Oh,
Yes. You just turned around and smacked them. You still have movement.
right. I still have movement. Well, I'm not going to like. Oh wait, is that guy deactivated?
It appears
Shield
like
Guardian?
it appears he was.
Oh, okay. So if I just kind of.
Do not.
Oh,
Zarek from like
You can
the
certainly
from
try.
the ground with his eyes like squinted closed. Is like, fucking come out here.
He sends for Thadrith in to say, "Don't fucking do it." He's like, he's on the. He's
Don't
okay.
you do it.
Faking, but that thing is standing over him. If it moves wrong, it's gonna step on him.
Oh my god.
okay. Now here's well, my question is:
But
is
you hear that
Gigi
right?
still in the doorway?
Is Gigi? Yes, I moved her out of the
Didn't I
way.
get kicked?
No, I moved her out of the way just because I was
Oh, okay.
trying to
I
move
was like,
stuff
I
around.
did not kick you.
No, she's right there. I was just messing around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like still be inside, but get a little closer so that I can next time drag her in.
Okay.
And I don't want to be seen, so I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
Ripley, you're safe. Please do something.
No pressure, right?
Where did the?
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. Okay, so she's inside. She's like, yeah, he doesn't want you to go outside. He says, don't make it step on him.
Oh, and then I sit there. Can I see it? Because it's invisible, right?
It's invisible. You just hear a voice.
Ah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're much nicer than he is. Sarah, it's your turn.
I need you to blow raspberries at them.
You just feel like droplets hit your neck.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'd be like, what? Jesus, what's going on here?
He made me do it.
I'm gonna make him say no, I didn't.
And no, I didn't.
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna shake my head and I'm gonna be like, "You poor little thing."
I know. See, you get me. All right, Sarek, what are you doing? You're laying on the ground. Are you just gonna sit there laying?
I'm starting my short rest early.
Okay, you're just gonna stay there. No problem. Ripley.
All right. Well, I'm gonna climb the ladder and go up through the hatch.
Okay. So when you get to the top of the ladder, hold on. It's not that hard of a climb. Remember, it's everything short here. But the hell just happened? Okay, that's not what I want. I want this. Nope, I don't want that one either. My goodness, too many tabs. Too many tabs. All right, so you climb the ladder. When you get to the top of the trap door, it kind of just opens, no problem. And what you see is a little loft type area, and it doesn't. So the trap door, basically, the room is this way. I'm going to draw it on the thing so you can see it, okay? So the room is like over here, this way. There's like a little loft type area, okay? It's
Okay.
more, but it's more of like an L shape, so this part actually would stick out a little bit more, okay? And what you see in there is like there's a big desk in this corner over here. There's a wardrobe over here. There's a bed sticking out around this corner over here. And there is a safe in this corner here.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try to pick the lock on the safe.
Okay. So you move into the room and you're up there so you can pick the lock. Correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you get over there. It is of gnomish design. It is fairly difficult. And you actually you bend one of your picks trying to work it open. And it does take some time. Now, that was you trying to go at it with lock picks. It has a combination lock on it. You don't think you're going to be able to pick it, but you might be able to crack it.
Okay. So what do I need to roll to try to crack it?
Okay, so cracking it is 2 checks. One of them is sleight of hand, the other one is perception.
Okay.
Okay, so you give the thing spin, you're listening for the tumblers and the little clicks. Roll me a perception check. You want... That dice was cocked.
I don't know what it was, so...
It was sitting on the side. The dice looked like it was sitting on the side. I was like, what?
Is there any way that I can assist?
How?
I can put my mind and my vision in through my familiar, who's super small and can get right up close.
You're not anywhere near her right now. Also, you have no idea what she's doing. She went up into a trap door.
I could have my familiar follow up there. We know there's a key up there.
Is that too far?
No, it's not too far. And Verith. You know what? The familiar.
You went with drift.
I know. Drift. Drift can fly up there on her next turn. So she can eventually go up there and try to help. You're like, go help them. So I guess, yeah, she can go up there. Now,
I can see through it, so I can literally offer my ability.
Do you have safe cracking as an ability? Sleight of hand? You proficient with any of those things?
I have perception.
Okay.
think
All right. You know what?
I mean, also, I was just like trying to offer the help action to offer advantage.
Right. But when you offer a help action advantage, you have to be proficient in the skill or have a way to offer help. Perception will work because I would say that the tiny little creature can put her ear to the locks and hear them and give her a thumbs up. So, Ripley, roll perception again. This is your advantage. The first one failed. Roll better. You rolled the same fucking number.
It's not like I have control over it.
I told you roll better.
Don't you? No pressure.
No pressure. She's like you're working on the tumblers. No, you should not summon a monster fury. You're working on the tumblers and she's like shaking her head at you and she's like nodding and she's like, and you hear, sir, she's not getting this.
No, this is literally Zarek helping. Like he's controlling it.
Oh, then she's gonna tell you you're not helping.
Yeah, but they're gonna think it's you.
Well, in that case. Oh my god, that's worse. Alright. So you guys are upstairs fiddling around with this thing. And basically just kind of poking around it.
So, what did Ripley find? The safe?
Ripley did find a safe. Norin.
I'm gonna hide in this house.
You're gonna hide in that house? Okay.
I'm gonna hide in that house. I'm just gonna go in the door, close the door behind me, and just like look out a front window, side window.
Okay. You find like a little stone window that you can look out. You're just like, what the hell's going on over there?
Thank God, because for a moment I thought he was going to say, and there's a dog in there.
No.
Make yourself some nice gnomish tea.
Gigi, you have 2 successes.
You should also start your short rest.
Right?
I'm
It's gonna be a
tempted.
while.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah, you're good.
Poor
It's not.
thing.
You guys need an hour. Oh my god. All right, Kira, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell Ripley, what's out there?
There's a safe. I'm trying to open it. It's gonna take a little bit. It's complicated.
Oh. Could I smash it?
I would not. I would not advise smashing it. No, we don't know what's in it. You might smash what's in it.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna grab Gigi and pull her inside.
All right, so you reach it. She's like bounces on the steps. All right, so you grab Gigi. Roll me a strength check, please.
God damn it.
I am
You
what?
You thought I forgot
Barely
you're a
triple
Dex Bill
digits?
paladin?
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was saying. I'm a Dex paladin.
That's why you're
And
rolling a
this is
strength check.
halfling?
She's not a halfling. She's an elf.
Oh, she's an elf.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I'm
I
a
get it.
thin, lightweight elf.
Yeah, you weigh about
Okay.
90 pounds. She could barely carry 90 pounds, plus she has all her gear on. So go ahead and roll me the check, please.
Okay, hold on. All right, so it's strength check, right?
Yes. Yeah. So you kind of like are pulling at her, like trying to yank her in. It's a little bit of a struggle for you. You get her to about here. And that took you some work.
Okay. After I do that, can I at least lay on hands?
You could have did that when you first touched her, but sure.
Yeah, all right, let's lay on hands.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better that she's in the building when that happens. So,
That's fine.
so
So
I'm gonna lay on hands, and I'm let's see. How many do I have?
you
What is
have,
it, 5?
I think, 5 per level.
5 per level. Well, let's do 5.
Okay, you hit her with 5 points. I'm just gonna slap 5 points on her. So she would be at 16, and she is no longer unconscious. let's get that. But she is still laying on the ground.
But she's conscious.
She is conscious.
So Kiara's gonna sit there and she's gonna look at her and go, "You okay? You're alive?
Uh-huh.
Win-win."
Uh-huh.
She's like, "Am I helping?"
Alive but deeply concussed.
Maybe some broken ribs.
But you're alive. Uh-huh.
Just like, I'm gonna lay here for a second.
Okay.
At this point, I pray for death.
Carol, are you doing anything else other than like making fun of her that she's alive now?
No,
Okay.
no,
Alright.
she's just gonna sit there and make sure that Ripley has her time.
All right. Sarek?
I'm helping with the lock.
You helping with the lock? Okay. Can you roll me a deception check, please?
Sure.
Ooh.
Okay. Ripley. It's been a while. I want you roll me a perception check. You're like you stop for a minute, you're like, all right, I gotta figure this out. You take a step, take a breath, and you like go back to tackle this again. Roll me a perception check. Let's see how well you've re-evaluated the safe.
My life choices.
That too. You're not doing well.
No shit.
You're starting to think I'm never getting into this thing. And in the little the sprite is like sitting there going, "You're doing fine," and she kind of like rubs you on your shoulder. You'll be okay. It's like he made me say that to you.
So you don't think I'm doing okay? Awesome. Great. You don't have to lie to me. It's all right.
Yeah, but what are the fate now? You don't know nothing.
He's in my brain, and he knows if I say anything mean. In fact, he just told me to apologize. I'm sorry you're
It's all
doing
right.
a bad job.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm doing a bad job too.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to just kind of step back and sit down and take some deep breaths because I am so super frustrated right now.
Oh, okay. All right. So you take. What did you say, Sarah? Because I didn't hear you. I know you said something, but I didn't hear it.
I said that's not a real apology. Do better.
Oh, I am sincerely apologize for your lack of abilities.
Nope. Try again.
I am very, very sorry that you have not gotten
Nope.
into the. Okay.
Apologies don't involve words that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, now with less attitude.
Jesus Christ.
It's like the apology remote.
Yeah.
That's not good.
She
Click.
like mouths the words, "I hate him."
I know.
But she
doing
doesn't-
that. I can see it through your eyes.
No, she's not looking in the mirror. Meh.
I just smile and wink at it and just kind of sit back and chuckle and try to relax. This is actually helpful. Thank you.
At the next point when did I have movement left?
After you pulled her in, yeah, you still had a couple of feet.
Okay, because maybe I'll just go up there and watch the show.
Yeah, that's fine. You can climb up there.
And maybe I'll try to offer help next time. I just don't know if I can.
Technically, you guys are not really in combat, so you can all climb up there if you want, except for Zarek, because he's sitting outside, and
Wait.
Noran, who's nowhere near the building.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
so-
wait.
What?
Before she goes anywhere, Gigi, if this is true, Gigi is going to be laying there asking what is going on.
So as you get up, you stand, she grabs your ankle. Don't leave me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I'm gonna. I'm gonna like hoist her up. You see those 2 oil spots on the ground? I did that.
Uh-huh.
There's
Awesomeness. What else is going on?
Other than avenging you, just trying to get into a lock. Do you have any lock
Ooh.
picking skills?
Maybe. I don't have any lock picks, but maybe I can go help. Where is it?
Upstairs. Let's go.
Okay. And in the process of going upstairs, Gigi is going to take a potion of healing.
Didn't you use your potion of healing already?
I had 2.
Yeah, but this would
I
be
got one that you
this would
gave
be
us, and I have one from the last time.
right. You used that one in the beginning.
No, I never got to.
I got one. I used.
I mean,
one at
I've
the
got
beginning.
one too, so
Because this would be the third one you use.
Mm.
Yeah, I have video
I had
proof.
one at the beginning of this, but I looked and I was like, I'm good on my points. I don't need to take
Oh,
it.
you didn't take it? Well, I thought you did. That's why I was like,
No,
oh.
I said no,
So-
I didn't take it.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
Okay, +2.
And 2d4.
2d4.
Oh, that's a good heal.
And then
I'll apply it. There you go.
yeah, I'm trying to take the damn thing off. Oh, I'll do that in a second. So I'm gonna go up
Alright.
there.
So all of you are in this little room. I mean, gnome standards, this is probably a very big room.
I mean, I have
both.
insight, perception.
Well, I have sleight of hand and perception, which would probably be more helpful.
So, okay. Yes, but I'm trying to think of exactly how, because cracking a safe 2 people is kind of like sleight of hand is not going to be exactly, but yes, one of you can roll with advantage. So you can roll between the 3 of you and the pixie, not including Sarek not helping. You can roll the 2 checks with advantage. Now it's up to you all to decide on who's doing what check. So if you're going to try to pick it open, then it's perception and picking. You're trying to like basically muscle it open. If you're going to try to do the dial and recheck that, then it's going to be perception and sleight of hand. Whoever wants to do the rolls, though, you have to tell me, and that person rolls with advantage.
And they roll both of those?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, you could split that up. I'm sorry, you could split that up. So, like, the person with the highest perception can roll the perception check, but they have to just communicate, like, I heard it, and then start spinning the other way. So it's kind of like a feel and hearing. Like, you're feeling the lock open.
So we would need to know who has the higher sleight of hand and who has the higher perception.
I am not proficient in sleight of hand. I have a +3 because of my dexterity.
I'm proficient and have a +4 in sleight of hand.
I have a +5 in sleight of hand. And then perception, I have a +3.
Sarek, what's your perception? His is +4. So that means the pixie has, the sprite, thank you, has a +4.
Okay. Then Kiara's just going to sit. If she had popcorn, she'd be eating.
So Ripley, which one do you have? Like, what's your perception?
My perception is +1.
+1. Okay. So, so I guess Sarek, roll perception. Okay, that's a 19. That's looking good. I guess Gigi is rolling the sleight of hand.
Guess so. Was there supposed to be advantage on that?
Yes, there was, actually. He rolled, well, okay, so wait, hold on. Sarek, roll again. Even though he already made the score, there's not really a crit to it. So, yeah, the second one was a 2. Never mind. So, Gigi, you can roll. You put advantage
With
on it.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Sweat of hand.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So, you made it
I
by
didn't get to see what it
1
was.
point.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. You rolled an 11. That plus 5 is what made it. Because the other one you dropped was a 5. All right. So, you all are sitting there quietly. Everybody's tense. You're listening to this, and you hear the safe click, click, and it opens. As soon as it opens, Kira, you see a green line form in the wall behind you. It just kind of traces up, across, and down. It's about gnome size, and out steps a blade-legged, one-armed gnome. She's like, "What in the hells are you doing here?" And she starts attacking. Roll initiatives.
Oh, I was about to say, I grabbed her by the throat.
Yeah, no, she's came in ready to fight.
Damn, Trixie.
No, you came into her room.
All right. Initiative.
And
Let's
it's
see.
like such close quarters.
Gnome corn.
All right. Everybody rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's coming in hot?
Really quick before we start, can we take a quick break?
No breaks. Yeah, we could take a break. Everybody want to take a break?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
take a quick break.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Go ahead.
Anticipation, sir.
I will refill my drink. I'm not the one that summoned the angry gnome.
Are you sure you're not the one?
I'm pretty sure. Like I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right. Be right back.
You best not be coming down with some midwinter sneeze. I don't understand what that means, but okay.
Hey, Havoc, I have a question.
No. What's the question?
About how long do you think they were trying to get that safe open?
Probably about 5 minutes.
Okay.
You sure it wasn't like 60 minutes?
You wish.
I do.
Nope. She can do so much stuff. Oh my god. I wonder if they did this right. I'm sure they didn't.
Sure, who did?
She has an ability, and I'm positive it's not done correctly because I'm looking at it. It's no way they did it right.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Catnap. I think catnap takes 10 minutes and it's pretty careful. That's how it works. I have that. Nope. I object.
I mean, it is a real spell.
I know. I just said I object.
There is a theory of a coffee lock. Infinite spell slots. A warlock sorcerer multi-class that essentially gets infinite spell slots by abusing catnap.
It looks like Trixie had some really bad days at work.
Boy.
Alright, is everybody back? Anybody still need a break?
I'm back.
I'm back.
The character is still resting.
Your character's still resting? Okay. I went and got crackers. Because I ran out of chips. Damn
Oh,
new
no.
chips. So real quick, Gem, most of my when I play long shots, we call them long shots because they take days instead of 4 hours. And then someone's cooking. Who was cooking? Was
Sounded
that
like somebody maybe had some silverware?
Oh, that was me dropping
that
the
might-
plate on the desk, maybe.
Hmm.
You mean like this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So, alright. So, I shared a picture with you. That's Tixie. Say hi.
Hi, Trixie.
And she is there to make your lives miserable. So,
She looks like a walking OSHA violation.
She is. I would like all of you. So, if you attack her or anything before you do damage, please, give me a second, okay? Don't roll damage right away.
That's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I need to make sure. All right.
Wait, let me also unmute myself here. At least to my chat. There we go.
So, she is going to stand there I'm like, look at all of you. Basically tell you, what the hell are you doing here? And she is going to wait because it's not her turn. Kira, it's actually your turn.
Okay. Before anything happens, Kira's gonna go, hey, I'm not really here to attack you. I think the problem is you're depressed. And no one understands you.
I'm going to kill you last.
After the therapy session, of course. Because you don't want to have a therapy session with this many people.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And once she finds out the bill, she's gonna be pissed off anyway.
Yeah. What kind of insurance do you have?
Kara, would you like to do anything else?
I mean, she's gonna be like, really? I mean, we can't.
She's just
You
looking
gonna
at
do this
you.
anyway?
She's just looking at you blinking. She's just like,
I'm trying not to fight you. Do we really have to do this?
Wait, Jem, did you give her the inspiration?
oh, Jim might not know that you guys can give inspiration to the players when they do stuff that's cool. You just got to use points.
Channel points.
That's why it's a low channel point, because I don't mind giving out the inspiration. I tend to forget. And now with that, I don't even pay attention to it. Yes, if you look at the redemptions, you can do Halfling's Luck, you can do Inspiration, you can redeem a monster, but sometimes we like, nah, we're not going to do that because this is like life ending. And you can also give the DM inspiration because, you know, everybody should give the DM inspiration so they're not as murderous.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, I think so. I think
No.
it is. I'm inspired
No,
to
I
not
don't
kill
think
you
so.
today. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone wants your stream? Jem's right.
I
That
try.
was golden.
Yeah, I try. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, so she's just standing there looking at you, like blinking her eyes slowly.
Okay. So she's not. She looks like she's not gonna do anything. She's just. I'm not gonna be able to talk her down. That's what we're saying, right?
You want to roll an insight check? You can go ahead.
Okay, sure. I'm assuming. Hold on.
Don't assume.
Gotta find it again. Inside.
All right, Kira, you were given inspiration, and then whoever said she was depressed. Somebody said she was depressed.
I did. I said, yeah, that's.
I got you, Jem.
Okay.
I got you, Jem. I got you, dude.
All right. So, Kira, you're looking at her, and you could just see like hatred and contempt in her eyes. Like, you're a dark elf. You recognize the look. It's the look of your. It's the look of your people.
It's the look of my people. Okay, so I know. Okay. I don't want to, but I guess I'm gonna have to fight the little thing.
If I can't talk you down, I'll smite you. No.
No, right. Well, I've used all of my spell slots. I cannot do anything really. Okay. Let me take a look at my actions one more time just to double check.
Oh, shit. I'm so used to having Rhino here. I forgot. Who did I miss? I'm so bad. I apologize. Jem. If you guys haven't followed Jem, go follow him. He is awesome. He is our resident Baldur's Gate professional.
And Furied.
Oh, hello.
I am not shouting out Fury. She gives me a headache. No, we love Fury. But if I don't give her a hard time, she takes advantage of me, so...
All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I am gonna try Sacred Flame.
Okay. Sacred Flame is a save spell, correct?
Yes, I'm trying to
Okay.
find. A dex save actually.
Okay. So, target her. There should be a thing on your... where it says dex save. And once you have her target, you'll click on the save. And it'll force her save roll.
Oh, okay, so I need to target her. Let me get to. I have so many windows open. Okay, so I need to target.
I'm gonna
her.
send you a picture of my desktop.
Okay, so. All right, so I have her targeted, and
Mhm.
now I need to do what again?
So under the Sacred Flame spell, there should be like a save. You force the save.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So I just throw it in the box, or what do I do?
If you click on the save, the D20 by the save, you can click on it or you can drag it. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
She saves. So it misses. Don't boo me. That's my first 20 of the night. I need another one.
I don't know about that.
No.
Alright,
No.
so Kira, that was your action, right?
Yes.
Okay, pass your turn. This room is kind of tight, so you're all pretty much just standing there. Is there anything else you want to try to do before you pass your turn?
I mean, I'm gonna be. I mean, I really want to help you.
Okay, so you're gonna try to keep talking her down.
Oh yeah, because
After you cast Sacred Flame
bad.
at her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you're bad, and I think that we could help you. I really don't want to do this. I think you've had a really hard life. Like,
Okay.
she's being honest.
I can't believe this is happening to me right now.
Well,
Alright,
you've never had me as a player.
pass your turn. Drift is gonna be like,
Right.
she's here, she's here, she's here, she's here.
Shoot him with your bow.
What?
There you go.
Shoot him with your bow.
She's made of metal.
I don't care.
Okay, this is a really, really dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it because you said to do it, so she's gonna shoot her with a bow.
Oh yeah, this is a dumb idea, but it's all we got.
She hits. So this is what you all see. All of a sudden the sprite will come into sight, and you see that she's holding a bow and she's just fired it. And you see this little arrow basically cut through the air and hit in front of Tixie. And when it hits, there's a blue ripple effect around her. And she just kind of looks down at it and looks back up. Like, tilts her head to the side. It's like, really?
I'm gonna need a Constitution save, sir.
It didn't. It never made contact.
You said it hit.
The blue rippling effect. It hit the air in front of her.
She-Eagle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Constitution save would have been great, but it has to make contact. Anything else you can do?
Nope, that's it.
So when she kind of looks down and says, "Really?" she just basically extends her arms, and you guys watch as a blast of steam washes over all four of you. Listen, this is your fault. You've done this. Do I have everybody targeted? Yes. It's not that bad. Oh, there's a lot of saves, and I rolled another freaking 20. All right, we'll do damage. Somebody died. Oh, the pixie's down. She's unconscious. Everybody else is okay.
You fine? Okay.
So there's just a sudden quietness in your head. She's like, "No." Nurin, you doing anything other than sleeping, resting?
I'm gonna drink a health potion.
You can do that. Do you have any?
I have 2 of them.
So then you can drink them, sir. (2d4 + 2). There you go. 5 points.
Got it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Rolling over, going to sleep.
Take 2 gnome beds, just push them together. This thing is not doing anything. Ripley? Would you like to do something, Ripley?
Well, I'm trying to decide. Because, like, I could throw a dagger at her, but it would be throwing it through Gigi.
Yes.
Can I tell her to duck?
So the room is supposed to be a little bit bigger than this map is implying. So I will say that you can tell her to duck and she can get out your way.
All right. So I'm going to tell her to duck so she gets out of the way. And I am going to target her first.
Untarget the shield guardian, please.
Yep. Got it. All right. And I'm going to throw the dagger.
So the dagger just goes wide. She just watches it sail by.
All right. Well, that's really all I can do. So I'm going to pass my turn.
Gigi. There's an angry gnome in front of you.
Uh-huh. Who's trying to kill me?
Well, she just blasted you all with steam, so yeah.
Can I still see the thing I unlocked?
The safe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, as soon as you pull the door open, she came through that doorway. Inside, what
So-
you saw was there were some gems in there.
Uh-huh.
Onyx-studded jewelry box. Yeah, so onyx-studded jewelry box. And that's it. That's what you saw. You see the box inside the safe.
So no button.
No, you don't see a button. Why do you think there's a button in the safe?
But there was a key. The thing on the floor.
The king.
Right. We were
Yeah.
hoping there was a key in there. That's what we were hoping.
Yeah.
There's a box, a jewelry box.
Okay, so
It's like a
then
little
what
chest
Gigi's-
inside the safe. But
Okay, what Gigi's going to do is she is not going to engage Tixie. She is going to look at the box.
Okay.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
There it is.
All right. So you lift
Someone
up.
had to
It's
say
been
it.
3
Someone had to
streams
say
since
it.
I've heard that. So
So you open up the box, and like you get hit by the blast, and you just stay there because you already had opened the safe. You just stay there. You kind of reach into it, and there is a ring, 3 like purplish stones, and 1 key, 1 very large key. It's made of brass. It's about 8 inches long, and it's decorated with clockwork designs. Remember the beginning of the episode when I showed you a picture of the key?
Uh-huh.
That.
Okay, grabbing the key.
Okay. For those of you who didn't see the beginning of this episode and didn't get to see the key, I'll show it to you. Because I am that nice. As I close everything that I was supposed to keep open. Looks like this. Open key. Thank you. So the stream can see it. You guys want to see it again? There.
Mm.
That's what you pull out.
Yay! Okay. So I'm grabbing the key.
Don't do that.
I'm grabbing the key.
Okay, you grab the key. She
Do I
doesn't.
have movement?
She does not appear
Huh?
to be glad about you pulling the key. And yes, you have movement. You just picked up the key. You haven't moved anywhere.
Okay. Am I able to jump down from the level I'm at? Like, there's no wall keeping me from jumping down?
She came through the wall, standing right next to where the trapdoor is. Oh yes, there's a wall that keeps you from jumping down. Yes, absolutely. It doesn't overlook it. There's a wall there. Sorry. I thought you were just gonna try to like jump over
Wait.
the thing.
What, jump over her?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to just. Never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, I thought you were trying to go past her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, since there's a wall there, then that is what I'm going to try to do. Because otherwise I would have just jumped down.
Okay, so you're gonna try and get past her.
Yes.
Okay.
She's a little gnome. Hopefully I can get past her.
She's a robotic, like, geared gnome, but okay. How are you doing?
Still shouldn't be that
How are you
tall.
doing that? Yeah, but okay, so you have to get past her to a trap door. It doesn't matter how tall she is. You have to sink to her level to get down through the trap door that she's standing right
Trapdoor
in.
is still open, right?
I would assume, yeah, that you guys didn't bother to close it.
Okay. Now she's standing right in front of it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to get over her to get through the trapdoor.
Okay. So you're gonna dive over her to try to get monk acrobatics. Let's go. Hold on, I'm setting a DC because she's a lot of blades and shields. All right, roll me an acrobatics check. I can't really argue with that one. Okay, so what exactly? Tell me what you did.
Since it's a narrow room and everything, depending on the distance and what's going on with her whole ensemble, I'm going to try to get momentum to get as far over her and then aim for the trapdoor.
So you're gonna dive into the
Be all
trap
sorts
door.
of fancy.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you guys watch as she takes a couple of steps, and she like faints one way, and then just jumps over Tixie, and just kind of somersaults in the air, and then just dives into the hole. she will still get an opportunity to attack at you. Because why not?
No.
Listen, you're the one that dove through there. All right. We'll do. Wait, what? I can do this? Oh, it's ranged. I can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna make one attack at you. Do you want to enact anything before I make this attack?
I don't have anything.
You have a bonus
I
action, don't
can't.
you?
Well, do I? Oh, yes, I do. I'm not used to the monk. Okay, hold on 1 second.
That's why I'm
I
asking. You have
one
key
more thing.
points.
Yes, and which one's the one that gives them disadvantage? Is it
Patient
patient
defense, yes. You're lucky I
will
have
do
a bunch of players that play monks. Because otherwise I'd be like, I don't know what you can do. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm going to attack you. It doesn't matter, I hit you either way. But I gave you every opportunity. When she hits you, it's like getting hit by a freight train. You hear the arm snap forward.
And I'm gonna die.
So what you all see is she tries to flip over her and says something about high ground, and as you go to dive in, she just cuts you. And you just descend down through the hole, hit the ground on the other side. You're unconscious, by the way.
Fabulous. At least I'm...
You took the key with you, but when you all hear the key, like, hit the ground and slide across the ground. Because whatever's in your hand goes away. Sarek, you're kind of blind to what's going on. You just heard, she's here, you saw this, like, terrifying little gnome, but you're on the ground next to this creature that's basically waiting for you to move so it could smash you.
Well, I mean, I can either stay here longer or get up, so I'm just gonna get up and try and get in, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. So you're gonna dash towards the door. Do you want to try to sneak towards the door a little bit?
Like what? Stealthily roll?
Yeah.
That's an option, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, it's an option. You've been laying on the ground. You could just, like, roll in there real quick. I mean, whatever you want to do.
I'm a little inchworm. Don't mind me.
I don't know if the inchworm thing would work.
Oh.
Can you take the dodge action while on the ground?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I can take the dodge action, and then half my movement to get up, and then I can at least move in the building.
All right. So you are going to try to move into the building. You take the dodge action. So I'm assuming the floor is so soft. So I'm assuming that you're just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So as soon as you start moving, you watch as the back and forth thing will turn. Its head will look down at you, and it like rises up. But that whole second, the change into it.
Instead of dodge, I meant disengage.
Oh, well, that's a different thing altogether.
That's what
Yes, as long as you can move, you can try to take the disengage action. But you would probably stand up first. So you would still get to there. So
All right, so I stand up, look it in the eyes, flip it off, and then leave.
okay, as you go to leave, it does swing its arm at you, and it does like hit the door jamb, but it doesn't come anywhere near you because disengage, and you're no longer prone. All right, you're finally inside.
I can't see any of them, can I?
Yes, what you see as you come running in is you see falling out of the ceiling, basically, is Gigi, and she hits the ground. Boom. And
oh no!
from her
Did you see the key?
from her hand, you see a 8-inch key kind of like fall and slide around the corner.
Okay.
I think that's all you could do, right? Because disengage and your full movement getting up, so you're good.
Yep.
Kira, you're up. You have an angry gnome. It basically just cut your monk friend in half again.
Wow, again. And what is my health? I'm having a hard time with Fantasy Ground.
So you have 18 hit points left.
I have 18. Okay.
So it counts wounds. So you've taken 10 damage. So from your 28 hit points, you've taken 10 points of damage. So you have 18 points left.
Okay. I'm going to
Yes.
I'm sitting here looking at the things and going, Kiara's gonna look at her and she's just gonna say, "Is this really what you want? To be alone with all of these? Just clockwork things?"
Just clockwork things. These are my creations. Look at them. They're better than us. They're stronger than us. And soon I will be the strongest gnome to exist. And she like looks lovingly over her metallic parts.
Ah. And Kiara's gonna say, "Okay, so this mechanical world that you've created is what you desire.
Yes.
Without you don't care about anybody else?
No.
But why?"
You talk a lot.
Yeah, I do. I mean,
So remember,
you
6
know, like
second rule.
I mean, I'm just gonna say the lady outside explained your situation, and I just don't think you're bad. I just don't think you know how to handle it. And so I really don't want to hurt you. And I would really like you to stop this.
She's gonna give you a look. And again, she doesn't look like she likes you at all. She's gonna look over at your friend and like look back at you. And she's just gonna raise her arm, and out of her fingertips comes lightning.
All right. Kiara's gonna go ahead and I think I have a potion, don't I?
I don't know. Do you? So, I rolled with disadvantage. I rolled 2 attacks on you, Ripley, because I should have had disadvantage because she's attacking past the combatant that's engaged with her, and she does shoot at you with a lightning bolt. It's not a big lightning bolt, but it's a 3d10 lightning bolt. So it hits you. So you take that much damage.
Awesome.
So Ripley goes down, and she looks back at you and she says, "Your turn."
The whatever it's called, the gnome said that to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I know that Zarek is down there?
Nope.
I don't. Alright, so 3d8. I don't have any smites or anything. Well, Yara's gonna go over to Ripley. Lay on hands for Fox.
Alright, Ripley. You come to. You have 13. And you're no longer unconscious.
And let's see. Then I don't think I have. Let's see if I did that. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
I think lay hands was your bonus action?
Is lay on hands a bonus action? I don't know. I think
I have
it's
to
an
double
actual
check.
action.
Hold on. I don't remember. You have as an action. You're right. It was an action.
Yeah, that's an action. So then what let's see what I'm gonna do is just tell like tell Ripley any way you can, just get out. And I'm just gonna stand in front of the note.
Okay. So go ahead and pass your turn. Drift is unconscious. You want me to pass it for you?
No, I just
Oh, you got
I
it.
just have to remember. Yeah, I just
Okay.
have to remember.
All right. So Trixie's gonna go. She can't do the steam again. She's already used one of her charges. Well, she could do that 3 times. She's just going to basically like square off with you and start slashing at your legs. She's like, "You think you're better than me? You're not." Wait, I targeted Gigi. Why do I have Gigi targeted? Oh, that's why. Untarget Gigi.
Why do you have GG targeted?
Because you were the last one I hit. Hold on. Okay, Gigi's untargeted. We're gonna target Kira, and she's going to basically make a short sword attack at you.
Okay.
Oof. 18.
Wait, is that also taking it on Ripley? Because it shows Ripley's targeted.
I untargeted Ripley. I don't have.
Oh, that's Kira. I was looking at
That's
the wrong
Kira.
one.
All right, Kira. She hits you with her short sword and just like slams into you. She knocks you out. Norin.
They've been taking an awfully long time.
I think they have been too.
I'm gonna go check on them.
That might be a good idea.
Thanks for joining the party, bud.
Yay, he thought of us. There's the love we knew he had.
Yeah, I mean this city's just dead. We're not gonna be able to do anything.
So you just go there?
That's my you know what? I'm gonna dash. Try and get around behind the Shield Guardian.
Okay. So Shield Guardian already used his opportunity to attack this turn, so you can get past him. but you have to get inside to be safe.
I can be in the door.
Okay. So
Am I technically inside enough to close the door?
that's an idea, yes. So you run inside, close the door behind you, and just like, boom, you hear threats neutralized, and you just hear it like shutting down outside. Anything else, Norin?
Nope, that was my action. I got no bonus actions.
So Norin, what you see is the monk is laying on the ground. You heard a scream from upstairs, and it's just you two standing there. Like, what's going on? End your turn. Shield Garden can't do anything because he's outside. Ripley, you have 5 hit points, and you have seen your friend Kira just drop.
I am going to take a health potion.
Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me buy it to you. Good heal. Good heal.
And that's really all I can do right now.
You have cunning.
What?
Ooh. That's a failure for Gigi. You have cunning action. So you still have all your movement and stuff.
Yeah, but I would have to run past her.
Well, that's true. But now it's just you, her, and a dead paladin.
Mostly dead. I have another health potion.
Only mostly dead. Okay.
Gently put.
Zarek.
I'm going to grab one of my health potions and force it down Gigi's throat because Gigi was unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, she's just broken at the bottom of the stairs or the ladder, like laying on her head, her feet like kind of hanging over her. You
Get up, we got work to do.
He doesn't even straighten you out. He just pours it.
Oh my god, poor Gigi.
All right,
She's just been wrung through so many times.
Gigi, give yourself roll 2d4 and add 2. So +2, 2d4.
Okay.
I have to really like make the potion things and put them on your character sheets. Oh, that's great. Okay. Where are you? There. All right, Gigi, you come too.
Yay!
It's not your turn though, so you have to wait. Zarek, are you doing anything else?
I am mostly dependent on my friends and allies to do things for me, so no, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we got some problems.
Okay.
You know that.
All right, Kira, you're up next. This is a roll. That is a success. Do you have any inspiration? No, only Ripley has inspiration. Okay. That creature is unconscious. Trixie does not have her flaming things back. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I skipped Trixie's turn. That's not going to happen. So, Trixie's going to look at you, Ripley. I'll be back for you in a minute. I need to go get my key. And she's going to step through the trapdoor. She, like, drops out of the trapdoor and she's like, oh. Now, what you see is when she steps through the trapdoor, you hear, like, a burst of air. And you watch as she kind of hovers downward. And she'll land there. And she will look around and see her key. And she's going to walk towards it. Norm, what are you doing?
So if I were to say Eldritch Blast the key, would that push it away from her, since it is force damage?
Unfortunately, the key is on this side of the wall. So the key is, you guys are on a wall. This line here is a wall. So you guys can't see past where she's going. You like saw her come down and then walk over to pick up her key. So yes, you would have to move in. Now, what do you want to do? Eldritch Blast the key away from her?
Yeah.
Okay. Read the Eldritch Blast. Because I think you have to target a creature.
Yeah, it does say toward a beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range.
Right, so you can't just cast it at anything. Like, it can't be an inanimate object. Sorry.
Well, then, in that case, I will instead use
Now,
Primal Savagery.
If you wait for her to pick up the key and then shoot her. Now, you notice she doesn't have hands. She has a shield on one arm, where her arm should be. She has a shield, and on the other one, she has a blade. So she's trying to scoop up the key with the blade.
Nah, I'm just gonna hit her.
Okay.
I'm gonna deck her.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite her like I'm a vampire, even though I'm not.
All right, so you're gonna jump on her neck and try to bite her. All right. So
I didn't target her. Hold on.
You did not target her. That does hit her.
Good.
Now, don't do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. So I have to put all that off. So you go to bite her, and as you go to bite her, you see like a blue light ripple away from your teeth, like from your face. You see it like right in front of you. You realize that there is a barrier between your teeth and her exposed skin that you've bitten into. But your magic lets you force your way through. So you basically puncture her shields. Now, what did you do, 17?
Yes.
All right. She screams. Like when you finally, you don't puncture like deeply or anything, but you get to a point where you draw a little bit of blood and she like howls. And then she immediately, you have her attention. Are you doing anything else, sir?
I'm gonna flip her off as a bonus action.
Okay. This one's not doing anything. Ripley.
All right, I'm going to force a health potion into Kiara.
Okay. So 2d4 plus 2.
Do I need to roll it or does she?
Whichever one of you is feeling luckier.
I mean, I've been doing pretty good on the health, but watch, this will be the time that I don't. We'll give it a shot.
Go for it. All right, 2d4 plus 2. Go ahead.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
That's decent. One was good, one was max. You can't have everything. Okay. All right, Gear, you are. Oh, drag, please. Thank you. Okay, Carrie, you're giving some hit points back. You feel a little bit. You feel a little bit better. You don't feel great though. Oh, Helmus is smart to take. What does it say? Oh, Drake's message got held. Yeah, no, it's fine. All right.
And
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to run past her to get to like drop down the hatch so I can see what's going on.
You can look over the hatch, like look
Okay.
down at everybody.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna
Would
move.
y'all stop jumping on Gigi?
I'm gonna move you over to here. So from there, you can look down and see what's going on. You see on the floor in front of Tixie is the key. And on her back, basically like draped over her, hanging his feet down, he's biting on her neck like ah. You see Norin.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's like a lot taller than her, right?
Yeah, so he had to get really low. That's why he's on his knees and shit.
He's like dragging behind her.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a second to take in everything that I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's such that imagery. Oh my.
All right,
It's amazing, isn't it?
Gigi,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I assume I can look over to my side and see the insanity going on next to me, right?
Yeah, you're
'Cause
late.
I'm on the floor. I could just.
Yeah, you kind of like look up. I mean, you were broken at the bottom thing. They gave you a potion. You straighten yourself out. You're still prone, but it's a very small room, so you could just stand up. Or you could start kicking people in the shins. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, do I look over and see
Yes.
that she's occupied? And how far is the key away from me?
The key is on the other side of her, right in front of her.
But she is distracted.
She literally hasn't.
She has she has a zombie riding her back right now. Yes.
Just making sure she's like fully distracted because then
Okay, so remember,
I'm going for the key.
I just want to remind you, even though she's engaged with him, people have what's called combat awareness. They are aware of the things going on around them. So she could see you go for the key and just take a smack at you with her free hand. So,
But didn't she already use her attack?
no, not right. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about in the next round. She has like 3 hit points. All I have to do is breathe at her and she's gonna die. So I'm just saying that you have to be aware that that could possibly happen. Plus, it's a new round, so her opportunity attacks are back.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, so I just like I know you're saying she's distracted, she's engaged. If you're close enough, she could still smack you. So I just
yeah, but this is a small hall, so yeah, we're close enough.
yeah. But more than likely, no, she's gonna turn around and like kill Norin. Take a
Good luck.
chance.
So yeah, Gigi's gonna go for the key.
All right. So how are you gonna go for the key?
Well,
Like
is
you-
there a room to get around Norin?
No, because Norin's like at the corner of the hall, so behind him is that hallway. It's very cramped in here. You could
Oh,
reach through her legs or something. You are on the ground. You could like reach forward through her legs and try to grab it.
Okay, so she's not that far from me. I'm
No,
thinking,
she's
like,
right.
She's far away.
No, she's
I mean,
right there.
You're a rogue.
Hold
You
up.
can't stabby. Don't you backstab?
She's a monk.
I
The
am not a
rogue is
rogue.
up. The rogue is up
Oh,
top.
No, I thought it
Yeah.
was. I didn't know
Uh-huh.
it was Gigi's turn. I thought
Hold
it was
on.
Ripley's
Hold
turn.
on, girl.
No, Ripley's just taking it all in. Like what the? Plus,
Gotcha.
she
Okay,
used
I'm
her
sorry.
action to
She's-
give you a potion.
She's seeing everything going on. Okay, so since she's not that far away, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Is like, oh, yay.
All right, you're gonna make a grab for the key. Do me a favor.
I'm going to make a grab for the key.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yay!
Why are you yaying?
Because at least it's a decent amount.
She's
you could. Okay, so you're like she's like trying to shake, and you just find a moment. You reach forward, you grab the key, and pull it through her. Like turn it and pull it back towards you. Now you have the key. Now what?
Okay, there's still a wall. I still have to get down the corridor and get around
Yes,
to get
but
into this
you can.
area.
But you can move through. Wait, down the corridor to get into what area?
I need to get the key to where it needs to go.
Oh, that's past her.
That's what I thought. Crap. I'm going to stand up and reevaluate
My
my
life
choices
choices.
in life.
Okay, you're no longer prone.
I'm not going to pass my turn because I don't have any more healing potions.
All right, Sirik. You are up. You see this. Norin is on her, at her feet. You see that Gigi has picked up the key and is like standing up, and she's back in the corner, kind of like throws her head back, like, I'm ready for what's next. And you're just standing there like, this is crazy.
I'm going to participate in this fight because I need these people to get out of here alive.
There you go.
But he's basically out of all options, and the only thing he can do is cast one spell.
Okay. Fireball.
Yes. You didn't put that on my sheet, though?
Nope.
I think that needs to be added. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, uh-huh. All right, what's the spell you're casting, sir?
Mind Spike.
Okay, gotcha. All right, that is a failure. So do some damage. Ooh, max damage. Nice. All right. So you send the mind spike at her, and that means anything she does, any kind of save or anything, is going to be at negative, right? -4?
Correct.
Or -1d4?
4 is good.
No. Well, if I rolled it, yeah. Okay.
Make sure you roll it.
Anything else? I'll see what I can do for you.
I'm not holding my breath. Don't worry.
All right. Kira, you have been given a potion. You are still on the ground, so you do need to stand up. You also you might want to clear some of your targets because you have everybody targeted right now.
Yeah, no. Hell.
In fact, I think I may have done that to you when I was trying to target earlier. So I'll clear them. This way, it makes life easier.
Thank you. You're blaming me for
No, I think I did it. Sorry. All right. So you
I don't even know how to target, sir.
There you go. All right, I cleared all your targets. So now, what would you like to do? You can hear the battle going on beneath the trapdoor. Laying at the top of the trapdoor, looking down, going, "Oh my God!" is Ripley. She's like, "What is happening?"
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick my head through the trapdoor too. What is going on here? What are you looking at? Didn't I tell you to run?
All right, I'm going to take that off, and you kind of move over to here. Now remember, you two are on the upper floor. Actually, I'll leave you where you were, because you just blocked the middle. So yes, you're both looking down through the trapdoor, and you look over Ripley and like, didn't I tell you to run?
What? You were unconscious. I had to do something.
No, I appreciate it. I was trying to. Well, honestly, I thought I'd last at least another round so that they could try to get that key in there. But she's a tough little bitch.
A little bit, yeah.
I can hear you.
Good. I'm
She
gonna
also
tell the dad on
and
you.
is super mean.
Good. I'm gonna tell the dad on you. I gave you a chance.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll Toll the Dead on her.
Because I
Okay. Hold on. I need to.
So Toll the Dead is also a save spell, so you want to make
actions or.
It will be in actions. It's underneath your
Actions, okay.
spells. Actually, it's
Okay, there it
underneath
is.
your cantrips. So you need to
Yes.
target Tixie again. There you go. Now do the one that says save for her. So it says
Okay.
save wisdom, I think. And it did the minus. So, oh God, she rolled a 6. All right, so she fails. So now you can do the total dead damage. And you want to do the one that's the higher damage because she already has damage on her.
1d12 then?
That's the higher one, yeah, the D12. Oh
Are
my
you
God,
kidding me?
Ouch.
that hurt. That hurt me. Ugh. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you told the dead. All of you hear like a bonging sound go off. Trixie flinches a little bit, but she's still going strong. She doesn't look like hurt or anything. Kira, would you like to do anything else?
Is there such thing as bonus action chugging my healing potion?
No.
Damn it. Okay, no, I can't do anything.
Potions are an action. Okay. The people at Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, wasn't that in the 70s? They need to change their stuff.
Damn, I still don't have it back yet? That sucks. Okay. So, Norin, you're on top of her. She is not digging it. So she is going to turn and try to... Well, she's going to try to do this with her sword arm. Okay?
But is her sword arm online?
Online? Oh, God. That's sword art, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. Oh, I think I missed you. No, I didn't. I hit you. So, we'll do some damage with this, and we'll see how well you survive, sir. Are you still alive?
I am.
Okay. So, she's gonna, like, start stabbing at you, and she's like, hey, that's mine! And she's gonna try to step on, like, she's gonna try to, like, kick back at Gigi. I was gonna say Ripley. At Gigi. She can't attack her with anything but her feet. So I'm just gonna roll d20. Let's see. How many hit points do you have?
I'm scared to say.
Like, do you have more than 4?
Yes.
Okay, because you take 4 points of damage. She kicked you with her foot. It's 1 point plus her strength.
Yep.
It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Norin, you've been stabbed. It hurts. There's definitely magic in her arm. Because when she stabbed you, she began to dance around.
Well, I'm going full feral zombie mode. I'm gonna bite her again.
Okay, you're gonna continue to bite her? Do you need to make another attack? Oh my god, you missed.
Awesome.
Halfling luck for any player that might need it. I got y'all. Okay. That's definitely not how that works, so who wants the halfling luck? Anyone?
I already have one, so.
I mean, I wish that would that have counted on my Toll the Dead? Because I would have liked more damage.
It only works on d20s, sorry.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, you know what? Ripley, you're in charge. There's a floating halfling luck out there. We're only gonna do it this time because I like Jim.
Okay.
So, whichever one of you first rolls a 1 on a d20 can re-roll it. Unless, of course, it's a save and you want it to be a 1. Fair? Okay. But you got to keep track of it, Ripley.
Okay, yay.
Yay. Okay.
I don't know if I can handle the pressure.
Oh, no pressure. All right. We're back to the top of the order. He can't do anything, but I'm going to leave him there. Ripley, it's actually your turn. Ripley, you're still prone because you're laying down, looking down.
Mm-hmm. Can I cast Firebolt on her without hitting Norin?
He's on top of her neck. So I'm going to say that you can, because, you know, he's like here and her head's here, and you're looking down. So you could try to hit her on the top of the head. But if you roll a 1, actually, you could use the halfling luck and get rid of it. Or you could, like, if you roll a 1, you can hit Norin. That's up to you, though. I'll let you decide. Like, I'm really sick of that guy anyway. Psh, that's for, like, leaving us alone for, like, 30 minutes.
Where the hell are you?
Welcome to the party, pal! Go ahead. Roll an attack.
Okay.
Wait. All right, so you're prone. I'm actually going to take the prone off of you because it'll give you disadvantage on your attack.
Okay.
So you're basically like crouched down looking through the trapdoor, but you're not. I don't want you to have disadvantages on your attack. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
That is a miss. It's not a 1 or anything, but it is a miss.
All right.
Anything else? Drop a safe on her or something?
I mean,
Is that an option?
I don't see why not. It might take. Well, you are not a strength paladin, so between the two of you, I doubt you can move the safe. But there's
Yay,
others.
I've
There's
got a
other.
strength of 10.
There's other stuff in here that you could probably drop down on top of her, like a dresser.
none of it
I
sounded
mean,
very
could I,
heavy and
could I
compact, though.
just jump on top of her?
You could, yeah, you could drop yourself on. You weigh like 100 and something pounds with a breastplate. You might take damage, but you might hurt her too. All right, I'll let you contemplate that while your turn is coming up. Ripley, are you going to do anything else, or are you good?
Can I drop down the hatch now?
If you like, yes.
Or is that a... Yeah, I want to
It's
drop down the hatch.
It's very crowded down there.
Yes, it is.
So where would you like to end up?
Next to Gigi, because I have one more health potion on me.
Okay, so you want to be near here, Gigi. Gotcha. All right, you drop down. Again, Norin is like hanging on her back, trying to bite her. He's full zombie mode. But he's got all his weight on her, and she's standing there like a trooper, but she's only like 3.5, not even 3.5 feet tall. She's like 3 feet tall. So he's like really low to the ground, trying to pull on her, and she's like, "Are you kidding me? Like, get off." And she just keeps smacking back at him. Kira, you've been given inspiration. Say thank you to Cole Drake.
Thank you.
All right, Gigi, you're up. Also, Ripley.
Alrighty.
You shot at her and you came down, but you already had that potion in your hand, didn't you?
I sure did.
So you can hand it to her because I would consider that a free action.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna hand over this last health potion that I've got to Gigi because she looks like she's in not good.
All right, you can't administer it to her, but you can hand it to her so she can use it on her turn.
Which is now.
No.
Okay, so it is the regular health potion.
Mhm.
Yes.
Plus 2. Okay. So administering health potion. Oh wait, hold on.
Drinking initiated.
There we go. La, da, da, da.
Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Why is it?
Because it's 2d4.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you got... Try not to get hit anymore.
I've got the key and I got to get past that insanity going on there. So it's like,
That's
how do
my
I not get hit?
key.
Yeah. That's what you think, but you know what? I'm the one who's got it. But how in the world I want to get past them?
Norin, roll me an arcane check. Oh, good roll. So, Norin, you're like biting on her neck, and you're like, ah! And you kind of like open your eyes for a second and see the floor in front of you, and you see the arcane rune on the ground. And you realize, like, anybody who steps in that circle is probably going to have a bad time.
Push her in it.
I just like making that sound.
I had actually wanted to kick her in there at first, but you said there was a wall when Gigi was trying to jump, and I was like, shit, can't do it.
Yeah, but I mean, it is her rune, so. And I don't know if Norin heard me. Norin, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You didn't acknowledge or anything, so I wasn't sure. All right.
I rolled the skill check.
I was about to say he did roll.
You know what? Yeah. Maybe it's been a long day. I'm sorry. Okay. Gigi, you drank your potion. Are you doing anything else?
Not right now because still trying to figure out how to get past this
the craziness that's going
Yeah.
on. Yeah. Okay.
Without,
So
yeah, that's kind of blocking the path.
pass your turn. Zarek, it's your turn.
Did it go? Well,
Yes, it did.
there it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mind sliver.
Okay. That's another fail. Some more damage, and then you can apply the thing. All right. Anything else?
No. I mean, so if someone tries to shove her, they might have advantage. Well, that will have one advantage, but the mind sliver will help them.
Okay. Kira.
Okay, so it's like a jam-packed party down there, right?
Yes. Everybody's down there. Gigi and Ripley are kind of in the corner. Norin is like hanging on her. She's like thrashing about, trying to get him off. Every now and then you see Zarek sending a spell at her.
Okay. There is nothing like magical up here, right?
There's nothing like magical. No, it's a very plain room. It's got a little desk. The safe is the oddest thing in here.
Safe is the oddest thing in there, okay, and I can't move that alone. All right, so
Actually, hold on. I don't want to be quick to say you can't. Where is the... Okay, that one. Yeah, no, the safe is huge. So, yeah, you wouldn't be able to move by yourself. Sorry.
okay. So then, if I were to like fall down on top of her,
So you want to use your body as a missile.
mm-hmm.
How much you weigh?
Zarek is like 5,000 pounds. I'm trying to find it.
So on your character sheet, it should be on the info tab. No, that's not right. What's the name of that tab?
Notes tab.
Notes tab. Sorry.
Notes.
Yeah, it should be at the top of notes. If you did not fill it out,
130.
you weigh 130. Okay, so I will say that you can do a d6 for the fall damage, and then you can add to 130. I will say that you can do another 3d6. Like, basically, you're just dropping on her and trying to hit her with your, like, just crush her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, since I'm a fan of wrestling, I'll let you do 4d6 of damage. But you gotta hit her.
But I gotta hit her. Okay.
If you miss, you take the fall damage.
Okay.
So, you come in with the elbow.
What is fall damage in this game?
You'll just take a d6.
Ah.
I mean,
okay.
but you remember, you're wounded, so a d6 could kill you. Or put you down to really close to death.
Really close.
Right.
So what I really wanted to do was jump down and try to kick her in the room.
Because of the way you're gonna fall, you're not gonna kick her into the room. Plus, Norin is hanging onto her.
That's what I thought. I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I either jump down there or I stay up here.
Oh, wait. Actually, you know what, though? If you were to, like, drop down and hang on to the ledge and, like, swing a little, I would say that you can kick her with a good roll. How's that?
Okay.
What'd you say? Inspiration. Everybody, she has inspiration already.
I know. It's just
That's what I mean.
A reminder.
Okay.
All right. So then what do I need to do?
All right. So we're going to say that's kind of you're more acrobatics. I would say that would be like an acrobatics check. So let's do an acrobatics check. Basically, you're trying to just like swing down, kind of trapeze into her back and kick her into the circle.
Okie dokie. So then,
All right, I set a DC. Go ahead. Oh my god. Wait, you had
well,
it?
that's a.
We have.
Don't I have halfling luck for
You
a
do.
floating?
Mm-hmm.
You do have a floating half lug, so you want to re-roll
There's
that?
the
Also, did you want to use the
inspiration.
inspiration?
Oh, that's true too.
So-
Well,
Mhm.
let's do the halfling luck, right? And then if I screw up again, I can do the inspiration.
No, so inspiration you have to decide to use beforehand. Now,
Oh, really?
yes, and I know it was mentioned, and I was like, all right, I'll let you roll, so you can roll the second time with advantage.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
At the very bottom.
you basically just did
underneath
it
the chat.
out of order. Yes. So underneath the chat where it says ADV, if you click on that, that will give you advantage on your roll. And
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay, okay. So you have to call to use the inspiration first.
Yes, if inspiration gives you advantage, so it's not a reroll. Halfling luck lets you reroll once. So you basically did it out of order, but I know that everybody said inspiration, so I would assume you would have used it. Especially since this is a
Yes,
very
I just
critical
didn't-
moment.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, all right, I understand. I actually, so there's one acrobatics, and it rolled 1, and man, I must have done this wrong because I only saw 1 die.
Right,
Yep,
because
you have to hit the ADV at the bottom.
You have to hit the ADV. So you're going to click that, and then you're going to roll again. Just click it once, and then make sure it's highlighted.
There's
There you
2.
go. Yes, beautiful.
There's 2.
Ooh,
Nice.
All right, 17. That's much better. Okay, so you're going to come down, and you give her a kick. Now, Norath, you feel like this impact. You let her go?
Yeah, I mean the spell says that you let go and revert back to normal after you make the attack.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure of something. Okay, so, real quick, strength check. This is gonna be how far you kick her.
Okay.
All right, not very far. So you kick her to right there, and now you're right there. Also, give me a dex check. Do you want to stay hanging, or do you want to come down and land? Too many choices.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, Jesus. So you mean stay hanging at where I could pull myself back up?
Well, you'd be hanging by your fingertips, because to get that low to kick her, you had to pretty much almost drop down.
Well, no, I'll just drop down.
Okay, so roll me a dex check to see if you stick the landing. You're not gonna get hurt. I just want to know if you're on your feet or if you're on your ass.
Gotcha.
No, you're on your feet. You're good.
Okay.
Superhero pose.
Yeah, she's
Right.
Okay, so you're there. She stumbles backward. You notice that she's just at the edge of the runes. She kind of like looks down, looks back at you, and smiles. She says, "Oh, good. You're all lined up." And you see her like turn a valve on her chest, and you hear like steam start to whistle.
Oh, fabulous.
My turn. Come on. God damn it. So she's like turning the valve, she's like hitting it. She's like, come on, work. Nah, I'll just have to do it the other way. So, Norin,
Yes.
she like looks at, she's like hitting the thing. She's like, fine. And she like raises up her hand. You see like cackling balls of little blue energy. She's like, you bit me. And she throws a lightning bolt at you.
Yeah, and
She misses you. You're like, yeah, and then she's like, what? So, oh, hydrate. Everybody drink.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Dark.
Woo!
Woohoo.
So,
Salud.
she misses you with the first one, and she will keep fiddling with the thing. She looks a little nervous. Nora, it's your turn.
so I'm gonna do a funny ha-ha thing, and I'm gonna bite her again.
You're gonna run up and jump and bite her again. Okie dokie. Ah! All right, roll to attack. Oh my god. 25. Yeah, you're like, yeah, and I'll bite you again. You know when like
You bit me, and I'll do it again.
you know when like kids play with their dads play with their kids and like and they pretend to bite them. I feel like that's what you see, but he's really biting her.
It's not even that I'm biting her. It's that as I open my mouth, acid drips out of my teeth.
Oh, that's horrible. I don't like
It's
that.
acid damage.
I don't like that image at all. Anyway, so you go up and you start biting her again, and she's like, Now she's facing all of you, and he's like up on her shoulder trying to like chew into her. Anyone not have it? That's really Bacon. Thanks. Bacon's giving inspiration for me. I need inspiration. Actually, none of them have it, by the way. No, Ripley has one.
I have one.
All right. Anything else, Noran? That's
Can
fine.
Can I like wiggle around this wall right here and stand here?
Yes. Are you stepping into the circle? It's a tight
No.
squeeze, but you can work your way around it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna not stand in the circle.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So ahead, pass your turn. We're back to the beginning of the order. He can't do anything. Ripley.
Okay. So can I tell who is this? Kiara. Can I tell Kiara to duck and shoot a firebolt at her, hoping to knock her backwards?
Firebolt is not gonna knock someone backwards. It just kind of like
Damn it.
hits them. The spells that move people say that they move people. I
Ooh.
appreciate what you're doing, but yeah, that doesn't work that way. Sorry. But you can absolutely tell Kiara to duck and shoot her anyway.
I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the best course of action right now.
Or do you have like regular arrows or anything?
Yeah, I do have a short bow.
I
I'll
was
shoot
gonna
it
say,
with a short bow.
because you have backstabbing and stuff, don't you?
Have what? I'm sorry.
You're rogue, right?
Uh-huh.
Back sneak attack.
Yeah, I do have sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. So your choice how you want to maneuver and get around this, but yeah, you can kind of shoot around, like take a step, shoot around her.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll just take a step and shoot around her, and I just, so I'm doing this right, I hit the little deal to put sneak attack on me.
Yes, but not yet. First, see if you hit her. Because what happens is if you put it on before then, it just sits on your character until you actually do damage. And then it might
Okay.
not be a sneak attack. So you got to make sure that you do it when it's supposed to happen.
All right.
So try to hit her first. Like this. So that does miss.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, you did target her. Okay, I was making sure. So that does miss.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna pass my turn.
All right. Gigi, what are you doing?
Alrighty. because North is biting into her, she doesn't really have a shield anymore, does she?
He's not He's not holding her arms. Remember, he bites her and lets go.
Yeah, but he's able to bite her, so without.
Oh yes, you haven't seen the blue thing.
The force field is
Okay,
gone.
because I am wondering if I can get close enough to whack her with the quarterstaff to see if I can batter into the circle.
So you want to do a push, like you want to push her into the circle. So push is a type of attack. You basically give up your normal attack to do a push. So it would be opposing strength checks. You're gonna, unless you have like some monks have. Well, you're not high enough level. I'm saying some monks have a thing where they punch people and knock them back. You don't have that yet. Kira, you have inspiration.
Ooh, and a raid.
Hey, Junior, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My party right now is fighting desperately not to die. Hey, Goblets, how you doing? I really need to see. Hold on, I got to do the shout out thingies. Yay! How are you guys doing? What were you doing? Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here. What do I have?
I see. These are the times that I miss Rhino the most. Hey, thank you for the follow. Impromptu one shot. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. But this is not impromptu. We kind of planned it for a while. Oh, thank you for the sub, Cole. I appreciate it.
Cheerful gifted another one.
Oh, it's Cheerful. Thank you, Cheerful. You know what? I just see it come. I just saw it come up. I didn't read the thing. And then okay.
It's a nerd raid.
Yay! We love those raids. We love all raids. We love everybody. Okay, except right now I'm trying to kill my players. I'm almost. I'm succeeding though. I think I really think I'm gonna pull this one out.
I don't know. I still haven't gone down once yet. Everybody else has, but I haven't.
You have 3 hit points left.
No, 7.
Oh yeah, you do have 7. All right, I just need to hit you once, once more.
He's been sleeping the whole entire time.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's taking a nap. I should have gave him the short rest. Just be like, all right, you can leave. All right.
I'm just gonna try batter in, I guess, because I'm not seeing anything that could help me.
Okay, so.
And I need to get to that damn keyhole.
All right, so you're going to step forward. You're going to use your staff to poke past Kira and push her. So it's going to be opposing strength checks. You're going to use your staff to push her into the circle. Okay.
How are we rolling this?
You roll a strength check.
C or S? It's a C. Don't answer that. Yes. You know what? Shush.
I'm laughing at Cheerful. It's like not giving
Oh, okay.
See? I didn't get upset. I was just sad. Nobody wants to give the DM. I do have inspiration. I think I'm going to use it right now.
Oh, that didn't work.
What do you mean? I get to use them. Yes, you did not. You did not roll a strength check yet.
I'm actually intrigued.
Uh-oh. Oh, she got you.
Oh. Hey!
He started it. Oh. Make him blush, girl.
Thank
Make
you,
him
Cheerful.
blush.
Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, you need to roll a strength check. Stop.
I'm trying to. There it goes.
Oh, that's not good. You rolled a 9. Thank you so much, everyone. There goes the hype train. Yay. I'm gonna roll my strength check. Unless I roll really... Oh, I'm using inspiration, too. Well, I gotta use them. It's not fair if I don't. I rolled a 16 and a 19. So you go to, like, hit her with your stick, and you hit her, and you hit like her metal arm where her shield is, and you poke at it, and you like feel her like look, and then she looks up at you and pushes back towards you. Thank you, Foxy. We appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. You all are great. Cheerful. Stop it. I need to focus. Anything else?
Why do you think these always happen about the time you're trying to kill all of us?
Yeah,
Right?
like, how did they win? I don't know. Had them on the ropes. I don't know what happened. They escaped. Curses.
Foiled again.
All right. So,
Oh.
oh my goodness. Alright, Gigi, are you doing anything else? That was one of your attacks, so that's your action. You got bonus actions or anything you want to try to do?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. No, I'm out of key points.
You're out of key points? Okay, pass your
Yeah.
turn. Sarek, your turn.
Okay.
Foxy, stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I could see it.
Alright, I'm going to use Mind Sliver again.
Okay. Ooh. That succeeds.
Okay, my turn is over.
Oh no. Alright, Kira. Keep him confused.
Okay.
Then.
Let me see here.
The conspiracy. Don't let him focus on tactics or speaking,
Correct.
evidently.
Uh, how far away is the key? I mean, the keyhole, just out of curiosity.
10 feet ish? Like a little over 5 feet. It's about 6 from you, 6.5, maybe?
6.5. And is the room filling up the entire area?
So the circle on the ground. So yeah,
It's filling that entire like area right there.
where the keyhole is. Yes, the rune fills that entire area. Yes, like you have to stand in the room to get to the keyhole.
Okay, because I was just wondering if it was like something I could jump on top of her to jump onto to insert the key. But you're saying that there's no space.
And when you say no space, I'm not sure what you mean.
No space that if I land to put the key in, if I land right in the center, there's the entire thing has the room.
Yes, the entire thing. Yeah, the box in the center is only like 6 inches up. And cheerful. So, oh my god. So the entire box. It's okay. The entire box is only about 6 inches square. So it's 6 inches high, 6 inches wide. So yes, when you land in it, you will be standing in the room.
Okay. All right. Then I am going to kick her and see if I can kick her in the room.
All right. So you're going to also be doing a push. So opposing strength checks, please.
Okay, and I'm going to use my inspiration.
Go for it. So roll with advantage.
And okay, so there was a little thing up here. And then I go to strength down here.
That's a 9. The dice are not with you guys tonight.
No.
No, they're not.
All right, I don't have inspiration, but I'm going to roll my strength check. The dice are with me, though. That was a 19. So 22. So you go to kick her, and she just like again she leans into the kick, and like with her shield and her metal arm, she pushes back towards you. Cheerful is the best. She is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even though I know she's doing it just to make me crazy. What's up, Insomnia? How you doing? Oh,
Even better, it's working.
It is working. Stop it. Wait, whose turn is it? Is it my turn yet? No, it's Kira's turn. Kira, what are you doing?
Oh, well, I mean, I kicked her, right?
Yes, you did kick her. Oh, you only have
So-
one attack. Do you have bonus actions or anything that you would like to do?
Do I have bonus actions?
I don't know.
I think cantrips don't count as bonus actions.
They do not. Unless it says that it
And-
is a bonus action.
Yeah. So, no, I don't think I have anything, no.
Okay. Pass your turn. And then we will go to Tixie. My God, really? I'm not digging this. All right. Everybody's in close combat now, so she's gonna make 2 sword attacks. I'm gonna attack Kira, and I'm gonna attack Norin.
What if you like didn't though?
I mean, he could still miss.
I could still miss. That's a possibility. All right. So this one's on Norin. I doubt I'm gonna miss though. Oh, I was gonna say I talk shit and I missed. All right. So Norin, this one's on you. Good night, Norin. And then this one is on Kira. Oh, that's another hit.
Uh-uh.
Mm. Oh, I was gonna say I rolled a bunch of ones. And I thought I didn't knock her out. Okay, so you watch as she makes 2 attacks, drops Norin and drops Kira, and she's like pathetic. And she's going to basically take a step towards the 2 of you. God damn it, Norin! You have 1 hit point.
Awesome. Can I bite her?
Sure.
I'm
You-
still prone.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Yeah, you're still prone. Would you like to stand up and bite her?
Can I not be a crawling zombie and not have disadvantage?
Yeah, that's fine. But you didn't say you were gonna stand up. Would you like to stand up? I will take the prone off of you.
Yeah, I'd like to stand up. Please.
Okay, that's fine. The other day I took prone off and somebody was like, no, I want to be on the ground. I was like, okay. All right, go ahead. Try again. You still miss,
Okay.
but it was a closer miss this time. She's like, are you kidding me? You're back up.
The dead don't die.
Ripley.
All right, I am going to try to hit her with the crossbow again, or the short bow again, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
So hold on. Okay, so if you use your inspiration, it's a straight roll because she is within 5 feet of you, you would be
Mhm.
at disadvantage. So you could do it as a straight roll, or you could switch weapons.
I will use my rapier.
Okay, so you toss the bow to the side, pull out the rapier. I'm making a mess. Hold on. I knocked my water bottle off my desk. I got
Don't
excited.
get too excited.
I got excited. I was like, ah! I wonder if I broke it. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Attack. Why did you still have disadvantage?
I didn't. I
Oh, you had
rolled two.
advantage. You had advantage. That does miss,
Uh-huh.
though.
Yeah, I saw that. Alrighty then.
All right. Gigi, do something dramatic. Save your party.
Right. Okay.
Don't you have like fury of blows or something? Just like pound the hell out of her.
No. Yeah. No key points.
Oh,
I had to use them on freaking defense.
you didn't have to. All right, go ahead. What are you doing?
Yeah, I kind of need to.
No pressure. Yeah. Save the party. If it makes it around to me again, I doubt y'all are gonna live. Even though Norin's like surprised the hell out of me just now.
I would think the quarterstaff would work, but it hasn't been working. So I'm wondering if I should just go with unarmed strikes.
If you would like to go with unarmed strikes.
I don't know. Is it 1 or 2 that I get?
Your unarmed strike, anytime you make an attack, you can, with a one-handed weapon, anytime you make an attack, you can use an unarmed attack. So you get a second attack with your unarmed strike. So if you punch him, you can kick him. If you hit him with the staff, you can kick him, elbow him, headbutt him. The unarmed strike doesn't just mean a punch. It means some part of your body is making an attack. Because you are a kung fu master.
Okay, but the thing is, wouldn't that be part of the Fury of Blows?
No, Fury of Blows is a totally different ability. Unarmed strike is just an unarmed strike.
So I can try to use the quarterstaff if I hit, then I can do an unarmed strike?
Yes, unarmed strike is part of an attack. So you have to do your attack first. If you don't, so like if you're not doing an attack action, you don't get the unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I can try with the quarterstaff again.
Okay, so make an attack with the quarterstaff. That is a 1.
Oh my god, I have a halfling luck.
I was about to say.
Reroll, and I will take it off your character. Oh, it slid on that 20 for a second.
It did.
That was okay. Well, that is.
So I was like, oh.
So that's a 19, which I know hits, but you didn't target her. So I will drag it up to her and target her. So that hits. Now do some damage, and then you can make an unarmed attack or an unarmed strike.
Okay.
So that's the second attack.
All right. So there's 9 on that.
That one misses.
Yeah.
All right. Did you do damage there? No, you still don't have her targeted.
How did that not? I swear I clicked her. Well, there's 9 points.
I did it. I dragged it onto her. When you guys don't do it, I can drag it. You just got to give me a second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically start whacking on her with your stick. And she's like, ow, ow. And she's like hitting her chest, like the valve that she was playing with. She's like, work, damn it. She's like, you know what? And actually, she will leave it at that point because Cedric, it's your turn. Well, Gigi, are you doing anything else? You're done, right? You got nothing else going on?
Yeah.
All right.
Should switch over.
Yes. Cedric, you're up.
Sorry, do you mean Zarek?
Zarek, sorry.
You've been pronouncing my name differently every round. And I'm getting...
Just roll your damn dice.
My mind's like you. I think it's already worked.
It hasn't been every round. I succeed on my save. Okay. It's been a lot though. I know I have switched it a couple of times. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. That's a death fail for Kira. And then it's my turn. So she is like still messing around with the valve on her chest, and she's like, and she goes to her arm, and she's like poking at her arm. But again, remember, she only has like a shield and a sword, so she is like banging her shield against her arm, and she's like, "Come on!" And she's like, she looks at you, Norin, and she's like, Well, maybe, but I'll be back for you. And she like turns and draws a symbol on the wall, like just behind her, just in the air. She just goes like this, and like this, makes a doorway, and begins to step through it. What?
Can I stop her?
Do you have dispel magic or anything?
I have reaction puncher in the head.
All right.
Jack, can we have more opportunity attacks in here?
Let's see.
I mean, she's walking past me. Did I get an attack of opportunity?
She's walking out of combat with 4 people.
Yeah, but she can't disengage because she cast a spell. All right, yeah, you guys can take a couple of attacks on her, but she is gonna try to walk through the door because like she's taken enough damage and she doesn't like it.
Everybody dogpile her.
You ain't leaving. Ah!
Sneak
All right.
attack also can.
So hold on. So we're gonna start. Yeah, sneak attack. So we're gonna start. All right, we'll start at the bottom. Norin, like she draws the line and thing, and she goes to step through it. And the door is like furthest away from you. Like she doesn't want anything to do with your undead ass, and you keep popping back up. So, go ahead, roll it. You get to first attack on her. That's a miss.
Damn it.
We're gonna go up the line. Kira, you're unconscious. Sarek, you get an attack on her. That actually misses as well. Gigi. That hits.
Yay. But then I could do the unarmed strike, yes?
No, because you're doing an opportunity attack. You only get the one.
Damn it. All right.
And then Ripley.
Okay, can I get her with the rapier from this?
Yeah, the attack happens as she leaves your space, so I just moved her already, but you can she
Okay.
would have been right next to you.
God.
Oh my god. Do you have halfling's luck?
No,
You sure?
I got an inspiration, not a halfling lap.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys all like try to attack her as she's leaving, and you put some hits on her, but she steps through the doorway, and as soon as she steps through it, it shuts down, and then disappears.
Okay, so is there any way to get the key into that hall without killing myself?
Oh, Ripley has halfling luck. Just a little bit late, cheerful.
I am going to pull out a healing potion and give it to Kiara.
Okay. Come over here. Get off there.
And Gigi's asking Norin, is there any way we can get the key in that hole?
I mean, I assume we just put the key in and maybe turn it.
Yeah, but isn't this...
The rune circle is going to be a problem.
Well, everybody back up and I'll do it.
All right, handing the key over.
Okay. You hand him the key. Here, for you. What are you doing, Nora?
I am going to step into the circle and try and very quickly put the key in the keyhole.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So you walk into the circle. I need you, sir, to make a. Doesn't say which save it's up to. Hold on. Oh, wisdom saving throw, please. That is not a wisdom saving throw, sir.
Yeah, it is. This is wisdom save.
No, you didn't save.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Yeah, okay. So you guys watch as he enters the circle. As soon as he enters the circle, you see the rooms like light up, like flash light, and it just washes up over him. This is okay. So you're just like standing there and you're like, oh. Like everything is just washed away. You have no idea why you're here. You kind of drop the key. You're very lethargic. You're like, oh, okay.
Would this happen to be something that would be a charm? Because if yes, I would have advantage on that saving throw.
Oh, then roll it again. You rolled a little bit better, but you still did not save.
I tried.
So what the rest? So you're just like, okay, yeah, this is. What the rest of you see is above his head a crown of like iron spikes kind of forms up and out of his skull, and you can see that some of the things are actually jutting back into his skull.
Oh wow. Wow.
Is that not normal for him?
His eyes are also glowing with madness.
I don't think that's
glowing
normal.
Are they glowing with what? I can't.
I mean, before were they glowing before? He looks kind of dead.
No, they weren't glowing before.
Is the rune still active?
Yes, it appears so.
Oh boy.
So you're here right now, standing there, and Norin, like, again, everything is kind of, you're at peace. Nobody's bothering you. The voices in your head have subsided, and then you kind of like turn and look and realize there's some people in here that you don't know if you really want them here. Would you like to pick the one you're going to attack, or shall I?
You can do it.
Okay.
Didn't Kiara get a health potion?
Kira did get a health potion, didn't she?
Yeah, she just didn't roll her health.
Oh, Kira, roll 2d4 and add 2 to it. So 6. You want me to choose? Oh, Kira probably would have stood up by now, too. No. I feel like if I choose, I'm just being mean. So, the 4 of you roll a d20. The lowest one is going to be the one he decides that he wants to kill. Kira, it's you. See, I'm glad I didn't pick that person. Because you just stood up. Okay, Norin. Be evil.
I guess I would walk forward and primal savagery. Am I able to cast spells still?
I think you have to do a melee attack.
Well, then I'd.
Hold on.
Is this Crown of Madness?
Yeah, it is.
Crown of Madness, they make the attack first, the automatic attack, but then they get control of the movement. So they actually have to be within melee range of something first before they attack.
That's true. So you would just walk towards her right now. But you can't hit her yet.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he can act normally.
Yeah, he's walking towards her, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to. He can choose.
No, I'm choosing. That's the effect
Oh,
of the
is it-
spell.
Is this not Crown of Madness?
It's Crown of Madness like nobody's cast it at him except the floor.
Okay.
So the target can act normally if if you choose nothing, but the floor is telling him kill your friends. Except he doesn't realize you're his friends right now. So he's going to pick one of you to kill. I was just going to let him control it. So he will move towards one of you, which has been Kira, and he has to wait his next turn before he can attack. Now, what are you guys doing?
Does he get a wisdom save at the end of his turn?
He does. Or he should.
And because it's a charm effect, I'd still get advantage.
Yes. So go ahead and roll it again. Oh my god. Okay, so you get to like Nora, and this is what you guys see. You see him coming forward, his teeth start to grow, you see acid dripping off of him, and then all of a sudden the crown starts to fade. And you're like, what was I doing?
Do you still have the key?
He does.
I was talking to him.
Yes, I do. It's right here.
You are
All right.
going to put the key in the hole.
So that was-
Right. Key in the hole.
Yeah.
I will turn around and do that.
Whoa,
You did that, and you got a really neat hat.
Is the floor triggered by entering?
It appears so.
So I think what you're asking is the floor triggered when you step on it or
Yeah.
if you break the circle? So like if somehow we could Mission Impossible from the ceiling and put the key in, would it be triggered?
What if I'm still technically in the circle right now?
Actually, you would be kind of close. Roll me. All right. It's 50-50 that you came through the circle or you just like broke the spell while you were in it, right? We'll say that's fair.
Sure, sounds fair.
Okay. So roll a d20. Odd, you are still in the circle. So,
Yes.
good. So you're still in the circle looking down like, I think I got it. Like you can feel like the intrusions in your brain, but they're not affecting you. Dangly from...
I'll just turn around and put the key in the keyhole and turn it.
Okay, so you put the key in the keyhole. Once you put the key in the keyhole, the block itself kind of like folds out, wraps around the key, and it looks like a dial. Like there's little diamond pointers. Which way are you turning it? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Are there not any like words or writing on it?
Nope. There's just a pointer.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll d20. Odds I turn it clockwise.
Okay.
Clockwise it is.
All right. What happens when you turn it clockwise? Okay. So you turn it clockwise and you feel like a tingling sensation and then nothing. And all the intrusions in your brain stop.
How's it going? How you doing over there?
I think I deactivated something.
We peek out at the shield.
I was
guardian.
about to say, who wants to stick a sweater or something on a stick and stick it outside and see if that thing.
I have a solution for that. I
Mm.
have unseen servant.
Okay.
I can ritual cast unseen servant, and we can put a cloth over it.
There's pieces of armor like laying in the hallway from the 2 things that she destroyed.
That I killed, yeah.
I mean,
Awesome
I
app.
guess, but I mean, also bedsheet ghost.
Oh, okay. Bedsheet ghosts work too.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Okay, you can do that.
So I'm gonna create a bedsheet ghost and have it go see if the thing reacts to it, and while peeking at it.
Okay. So you're peeking from inside. You see the bedsheet ghost. You do see its head turn towards the ghost. You see the red light in his visor flash a little bit. And it says, non-threat.
Can I have my unseen servant drape the sheet over its head?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kind of drop the sheet over its head, and it just sits there. You could see like through the sheet. You could see the red light moving back and forth.
Well, it's still active.
So what was the
We
point
live
of it?
here now.
Can you keep turning it, Nora?
Can I keep turning it clockwise?
Nope. Like as soon as you got to a certain point, you heard it click. You felt the sensation. The intrusions left, but it stops. It won't turn anymore.
I guess I'll try turning it the other way.
Okay. You get back to the center.
I turn it more back the other way.
It turns back to the other way. And same situation. It gets to a certain point and it just stops. You're drinking a second potion, Kira?
Yeah, I said that I was gonna drink one.
Right. And you did one already. Are you drinking a second one?
No,
She drank the one that was given to her, and then she had one that she was going to
Okay.
drink.
I just want to make sure that she's drinking 2. Yes. Okay. Cool. So what is that? 5 and 2,
5.
7. So 7. Which would be 15. Okay.
So did anything happen when he turned it the other way?
It stopped. I don't know what you're looking. You're standing in a room with nothing but you guys. Like I don't know what you're checking.
Well, let's go check and see if the shield guardian is up to anything.
Isn't he out there? Oh, where? Oh my god! All of a sudden, I just forgot his name. It's right here in front of me.
The shield guardian?
Ah, no, Zurich.
Oh yes.
My brain just went. Meh. It's like, Zurich. Is there anything going on out there?
Is he there?
I'm sorry, what?
So
Is there
Gigi's
anything going on out there?
yeah. Gigi's asking you if you see anything.
I can't see. Oh, well, I mean the golem, the thing still looks like it's active.
Well, he turned it the other way. That's why.
What?
Just
So
he turned it counterclockwise, so we were trying to see if that did anything.
Oh, is there a change?
So you do look and see. You don't see the red light.
I don't know. Maybe it's out of batteries.
Or
the
maybe the
rest of us.
failsafe worked.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Maybe.
Why don't you go ahead and just take a little step on out there and see?
Actually,
no, ladies
here's
first.
all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Kiara's gonna do it, and she's gonna give Zarek her last healing potion, just in case. Save me.
In case I need this. All right,
Yeah.
you walk outside.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk outside.
It doesn't. Wait, where'd you?
Shit, what
Where are
the-
you going?
I don't know. I
All
don't
right,
know what I'm doing.
I stopped you. You must have been still stuck on the token. So you walk outside. It's just sitting there. It doesn't move.
Okay. It just sits there. It doesn't move.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wave my hands in front of it.
It's got a sheet over its head, so you kind of wave your hands in front of the sheet, but it doesn't.
Yep.
Doesn't react.
I take the sheet off its head, put it on me, act like a bed sheet ghost.
It still does not react to anything.
Okay, it's fine. It's off. I look like a fool. Come on.
All right.
So I'm gonna do. Get out of the way so they can start coming.
You hear as you guys walk out of the building, you hear like a staticky sound, like "Attention, Walmart shoppers," like a speaker. It's like, but it's Tixie's voice. It's like, "You've ruined everything. I'm gonna sink this entire island into the lava. That will show them you never make it out of here alive."
I'd like to make it out of here alive.
Same.
Concur.
Like, I really would.
It's like I don't really
have to roll
think
for
that's
that?
an option.
The survival.
Is it just run because you know which way it is?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run.
I mean, you know.
I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I think that's what you should do.
All right. So as you guys are getting ready to move a route, you see that there are like inanimate automatrons like that were evidently heading towards you are now just like suddenly like laid over, non-moving. But you do notice that the bridges are not open; they're just gone.
What about the
What?
one that we came across?
The
To
one
the
you
bucket.
they came across is gone.
Oh, yeah, to the
That's-
bucket.
To the buckets.
You running to the buckets?
Yeah,
Let's go
it's
to the
the only
bucket.
way
All
to
right.
get out. We either get
So-
out or we die.
So
Whatever.
all these bridges are gone except for this one.
What? Except.
Yeah, that one's still there. You do remember from your map what this area is.
That is
The Overlook.
Yep.
Security
Also the same
center.
direction as the buckets. So fun.
I'm going to unlock tokens so you guys can just move around. Try to stay together. Unlock tokens. There, go. You should be able to move about.
I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Yeah.
Goes bye bye. Mm-hmm.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Oops. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out.
So as you guys approach, a flash of lightning shoots across the bridge. You see,
yeah.
flying in the air above the bridge, you see Tixie, with her jetpack. She's like, "You'll never leave here." Around you, you can hear rumbling, like earthquakes. Would you like to roll initiatives? I think you should.
Could I, as soon as we see her, could I just fire off an Eldritch Blast and try to hit her jetpack?
You can.
Yay!
All right, I'm gonna get rid of the shield guardian because he's not helping. That's a 2. You missed. Ripley.
I didn't roll that.
Oh, that's initiatives. I'm sorry.
initiatives.
Those are initiatives. That's worse. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh. Do we still need to roll initiative since he rolled an 18?
Well,
Does
yes.
a 24 hit her jetpack?
I think it does, to be honest.
Ouch.
So, this is what happens. Did everybody roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what happens. She sends a blast at you guys, and you all stop. Norrin looks up and sends a Eldritch blast at her, and she's up in the air. And as she speaks, you can hear it through speakers coming through, like it's coming from all directions. She's like, "Now, Poots, they'll know the power. We have them on the run." And then all of a sudden, an Eldritch blast hits her backpack. Roll damage. So, in the air, the bolt hits the jetpack. It kind of spins her around. And she's like, "No, you'll not leave." And she begins to start shooting lightning bolts at you guys. But, no surprise round. Kira, you're up.
All right. I'm going to toll the dead.
Okay, you can do that. Oh, did I not put her on the thing for you? Hold on, let me put her up there for you. There. She's over here. Can you see her?
No.
Am
Yes.
I can.
Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Kira. She succeeds.
Mm-mm.
I don't have anything else, so.
Mm. Pass.
Yes, pass your turn. Gigi, you be up.
Okay, well, I don't have any magic, so the only thing I... Wait, she's up in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Can't I?
And I still don't see her.
Click on your token, Gigi. I mean, not Gigi, Ripley.
Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sometimes the tokens, if you don't click on them, you can't see what's around her.
Well, there's not much I could really do unless I run in that direction.
Go for it. You're a monk. You have plenty of speed.
All right, let me run in that direction.
Okay.
Would be 35. Oh. Wait. Okay, well then.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to run in that direction, but it's doing something weird, so.
Oh, hold on. Because I unlocked the tokens. Here, I'll lock them for you again. So you can count. Here you go. Go. If not, you got to count the squares. You can do it.
What is the range on a dart?
A dart is like
What?
30 feet.
So then, I guess I'm gonna get as close as I can because Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt.
Oh, 20 feet. The range on a dart is... Well, you could throw it up to 60 feet, but you're at disadvantage after 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get as close as I can.
All right. So you can get closer than that because you can run 60 feet.
About right there. I can't. I need to zoom in.
Okay.
There we go.
That's 55. That's fine. Okay. So you get to there.
Mhm.
That's it?
I believe that is it. I'm trying to find my combat tractor. Where'd it go? There it goes. There we go.
Okay. Ripley.
Okay, I'm going to.
Run up to there?
Yep.
Okay.
And use Firebolt. Make sure I've got her targeted. Cross my fingers. Here we go.
That misses.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh my
All right.
goodness. All right. Sarek.
Okay. I'm gonna poke her in the brain.
That actually will... She will succeed on the save.
But she's not happy about it.
She's not happy about it. Okay. Still, really? This is ridiculous. Okay. So she is going to send 3 lightning bolts down into the bridge. It's like, no, Poots, we can't let them leave. And she will send 3 lightning bolts into the bridge. Gigi, roll me a dex save. Ripley, dex save.
Save. Okay, apparently from here I can't roll it. I have to go to the main one and do it.
The one on the thing is not working? That's strange.
Nope.
Oh, no. Gigi? Okay.
Nope. Yeah. What?
Oh my god, both of you. Okay, so both of you are prone. Because the bridge takes like 3 rapid hits and just starts to shake. Electricity arcs out through all the steel parts, and you watch as the bridge starts to wobble and sway, and you both end up prone and on your ass. She's like, I told you can't leave. You're going to die here. Norin.
I'm going to shoot her twice with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. How come you only shot her once before?
I don't know.
You missed
I
the
just didn't
first
think
one.
about it.
And you missed the second one.
Awesome.
She's very nimble up there in that little jetpack of hers.
How do you add prone?
I will put it on you.
Oh.
But I will tell you also how to do it. So if you go to the right where it says tools, there's the little icons. One of the icons looks like it has little star effects around a portrait, like a silhouette.
Mhm.
It says effects. If you open that up, there is a list of effects that you can apply to characters. One of the conditions is prone. You just drag that.
Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, you can drag it onto your characters. Just remember to take it off when you're not prone anymore. If I do it, you can't take it off. Okay. Kira.
And Toll the Dead again.
All right, Toll the Dead. I fail. Well, she fails. I don't fail. She fails.
She fails.
Oh
you
my
fucking kidding me?
goodness. Wow. Okay. Oh wait. I'm sorry, Carrie. Oh, do you want to move or do anything or just
No.
no?
I mean, I could move. I don't want to move on the bridge.
That's understandable. Do you want to do anything else?
I don't think there is anything else I can do.
All right. So, Gigi, you're up.
Is it still wiggling and wobbling?
Yeah, and you are on the ground. So, it's basically the blast is what knocked you down because the bridge
Okay.
is crumbling.
The bridge is crumbling. Okay.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Can I stand, throw a dart?
Yes, you can. You kill her with a dart, I'm going to be very upset.
So, how do I remove prone?
So now you got to go into your effects. Here, I'll just take it
Uh-huh.
off. If you go into, you see where it says effects, there's a little glowy guy.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see the prone one, and you just delete it from your thing. So you have to hit it twice. The red circle on the right.
Got it.
There you go.
Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to try to hit her with a dart.
Okay. 1 dart or 2?
I can do 2?
You got 2 hands. It only takes 1 dart.
Okay. I have no idea. Never played this before.
When
Or,
you're
not the game.
so
This monk.
if you attack with 2, like a weapon in each hand, yes, you can attack with 2 darts.
Okay.
Some people will say you could throw with 3. I don't
Well, here goes 1.
know. Okay. That misses.
And the other one.
That
Ooh,
misses
even
as well.
worse.
You guys need help. Like, serious. You need some divine intervention. You know what, Ripley? You're gonna crit.
No pressure.
Gigi,
All right, I'm gonna.
Gigi, you doing anything else? Like, you stood up. Do you want to get off the crumbling bridge?
Oh, so standing is not my full move action.
No, standing is only half your movement.
All right. Well, then I need to get off. God dang it! Stop that. Get me out the team.
I don't know why that happens to you guys. I wish I did.
Okay, you said half my movement.
Yes. So you
So
have
I can only
15
move
feet
about-
left.
Okay, should be right there.
You're gonna go that way?
Well, oh, I can't see the other way. Can I go that way?
Yes.
Hold on.
Like you're almost off the bridge going the other way.
You said 15 feet, right? There we
Yes. Okay. Now Ripley. Kill her.
go.
All right. Well, I'm going to move in a little bit closer to her because I'm gonna throw a dagger at her.
Okay. So where do you want to move to? There?
Right there.
All right, take the prone off yourself. Oh, you already did. Good.
Already did.
Go ahead. Throw the dagger at her. Let her have it. Give her the what for.
Yeah.
Ah!
Did I not tell you you were gonna crit?
It's because I changed my dice.
Oh, that will work. All right, I'll let you could even put the sneak attack on it because the monk was there a second ago.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay. So you send the dagger up, and you watch as she kind of turns away, and the dagger like hits her tank. As soon as it hits the tank, you see air escaping, and she starts spinning. So does everybody picture what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she is spinning out of control, but every now and then a blast of lightning comes arcing out of the spinning ball of like steam. Anything else, Ripley?
I'm going to use my cunning action to get to the other to dash to the other side of the bridge.
Go for it.
All right.
Go ahead, pass your turn. Sarek. She's like, you're welcome. Oh, she's
no.
talking to Susan Beach. Never mind. I'm just Sarmbachi. All right, you're just dashing across the bridge. She's like, I don't care. Goodbye. I'm going to stop you in a different square because you're on top of her, so you would be there. Okay, cool. Go ahead, pass your thing. I'm going to go in my turn. Really? This thing never refreshed. I am very upset. Hold on. Not your turn yet, miss. Alright, so I am going to send out 3 things of lightning. She is just randomly sending them out there. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll a d8. North is 1, and then count around. And then anybody that's in that range is going to probably, maybe get hit. So the first one is going... I didn't roll the dice. Why didn't it roll? Roll dice. 2. So it goes out that way. Next one. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes out that way. Whoops. That way. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes that way. So, Kira. She's going to attack you with disadvantage. Just because she's randomly sending out charges.
Okay.
Yeah. You see it coming and you're like, whoa! And it just shoots right by you. That's her turn. And again, she's just spinning around, kind of out of control, just randomly sending out lightning bolts. Norin.
I'm gonna shoot her again.
Okay, give it a shot. That actually hits. Okay. So she's spinning around, sending out things, screaming. She's like, no, you can't leave. And you're just like, just stop. And you send out 1 bolt. And as soon as it hits her, she like pauses in air. She looks down. She goes, not fair. And she explodes. Those of you on the bridge, please make me a deck save. I need 2 more.
I thought I was off the bridge.
Actually, yeah, you're off. Yeah, it would just be these 2. All right. So you 2, like, basically dodge around and just as like shrapnel comes flying in your direction from the exploded. Like her arm like hits the ground right in front of like Gigi. Just the blade jams into this concrete.
Whee!
Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad it missed. That's hilarious. Okay. The place is still rumbling. She is gone. Obliterated in a ball of like explosive steam.
All right, I guess we better get out of here.
So where?
I mean, is the
Well,
ground still rumbling?
yeah.
Do we need to get to the central location so we can maybe stop things from, I don't know,
Yeah, he
falling
said-
into the lava?
Yeah, he did say it was still rumbling. So
Mhm.
let's get going.
All right.
Security center. Wait, no. Using security center as our base. Would it be in there?
Would it what be in where? What?
Gigi's trying to contemplate, is there any way to keep this place from sinking? Like a stop the sinking button.
We got the key. That was the most important thing. We could just leave.
Yeah, we're done. I don't know.
Except, didn't you say all of the bridges that are,
Mm-hmm.
for us to get off the islands are gone? So we would need to.
I
Can we
thought
extend them still, or are they completely gone?
So remember, the security center has full controls in it. You went to the power station because it overrode them. So you should
Okay.
be able to control everything from the security center. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
so back to the
Let's get to the security center.
All right.
Those words.
So the building that's the security center is basically a stone structure. The top of it is a crystal dome, and you could see through it. It's shimmering, but you could see through to the other side.
I activate the bridges.
So you run into the room. Inside the room is basically a large control panel, and in the center of the room is a map, a 3-dimensional map of the entire town of I forgot the name of the town.
Little Lockford.
Thank you. Little Lockford. There's an entire 3-dimensional map. So you can see it. You can see the bridges, you can see everything. And in the control panel, as you run over to press the buttons, you see a counter. And it is down to 15 seconds. I'm not going to make you run inside. We can do theater of mind this.
Is there any way to stop this?
There's a lot of buttons, like hundreds of buttons.
In real life, Lady M loves to press all the buttons.
You
I
just-
don't know if Gigi needs to be pressing all the
I
buttons.
feel like that might be a bad idea.
She's just like click, 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 click. 14 seconds.
Would any of us have any indication of
Huh.
what buttons
Please
we might
meet-
need to press?
What is it? Please reach minimum safe distance in T-minus 14 seconds.
Is anything that looks like it would activate the bridge to get out of here? That's what I press.
All right. So, do any of you read Gnomish?
No, I don't think so.
I don't believe any of you know or speak
Nope.
Gnomish.
Nope.
So, there's probably buttons here, but since you don't know what they are, you would just start randomly pressing them because you have no indication. There's no little drawing that's a bridge.
Oh, so we get to press the buttons.
13 seconds.
Pressing buttons.
So you just press buttons till you find the one that opened that, and I'll be like, keep pressing.
All right, guys, I'll wait by the bridge. You start pressing
Yeah,
buttons.
keep going. I don't see anything. Keep going.
Pressing buttons. Just
all right.
pressing buttons. Gigi's just.
All right. 12 seconds. Nora, you remember that you had a gnome that could, help you.
I'm gonna pull out my book and go, "Hey, you okay?"
And
Is his name still in my book? Because if he dies, his name would automatically
Nope,
be
name's
removed.
still in the book. Oh, Cheerful's
Okay.
doing the countdown. She's doing it faster than me. 9 seconds.
Oh shit! Slow
Yeah,
down,
I-
Cheerful. Slow down.
I write. How do we operate bridge controls from Overlook?
Okay. So you will get a how to operate.
Actually, how do we stop self-destruct countdown?
8 seconds. Cheerful really slowed down. Thanks, Cheerful. You're like, what do you mean? You get that written back.
Oh my
Do
god.
you not feel the crumbling?
7
Just
seconds.
tell us how to stop the self-destruct sequence. We will
We
answer
have
questions later.
5 seconds. Tell us now.
Look for big red button.
Big red
Said hit-
button.
Big red button.
So
Hit
all
it.
of you like
Big red
look at he's like, don't
red
push
button."
that one.
I mean, it would have come through as one message. So if he says "don't
Yeah.
push that," then it would all come at once.
Realistically, if there was a big red button,
That would be the
which one would
self-destruct.
have been pressed first?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
So from there, 3 buttons to the right, 4 seconds. Look down, press the purple button.
Purple button.
3 seconds.
I'm following his directions as he's giving them, just counting, looking.
So you find roll me an investigation check, everybody. Well, those of you that are there, 2 of you are waiting by the bridge.
Gigi's going crazy and
2 seconds.
Hold on. Investigation. I need to find it.
Okay, so Ripley, you're like looking at one panel. They're looking at another panel. Each of you are looking at a different panel. But Norin, you got a 20, so you're like big red button, and you follow it over, and you find this little purple button. 1 second.
Maybe purple
I
is red
push it?
button. Yeah, maybe
I thought that
purple
was
is red
obvious.
and gnomish.
I didn't know if you wanted to push it or not. So you push the button, and you hear, you have 1 second. Oh, thank you. Self-destruct, disengaged. Have a nice day.
I'm really glad that they didn't record those messages in Gnomish.
Yeah, right.
Universal translator. This way everybody can hear it.
PR is going to turn to Cedric and go, well,
We're gonna die.
the crotchety old man with his kids will survive now.
Yeah, he should.
The ones we left.
No, we gave them a chance to get across. If they
Yeah,
didn't get
but
shot
I
by
was
dogs-
not going to go in there and save them.
I was about ready to jump.
Into the lava?
I'm taking myself out. All right. So everything calms down after the ones like you press the button. Everything kind of calms down. The voice does come out and says, self-destruct, disabled. Have a nice day. You get a message back in your book like, are we gonna live?
Yes, we're good. How do I activate all the bridges?
Oh, center console to the right.
Maybe don't do the ones that'll go to the beast section.
Eventually, you'll come across, with his help, you'll find all the bridges. You'll see that some of the bridges are already being initiated and engaged from his end. So a lot of the bridges are connecting. You'll see that there are gnomes like come out, like look around, and like, did we win?
Yes, we won.
We sure did.
Yeah.
You will be heroes among the gnomes of the Underdark. Thank you. Eventually, all the people outside the gate will come inside, and also thank you for saving their town, even though you destroyed much of it. It's okay.
We did not.
We
destroy
did
it.
not.
Hey.
Their
Hey.
crazy animatronics did.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Let's not forget the amount of times I asked, "Is that building flammable?" and I didn't destroy it.
Well, they were made out of rock. That would have been difficult. Oh, my goodness.
But I would have if they weren't.
Yeah, I would have. Oh, you
Think of
wouldn't
all
have?
the buildings I didn't burn down.
That's good. All right. So eventually, you guys will like meet up with the leaders of the gnome town. Basically, be told you've done a wonderful thing. Why is Norath moving all weird? And you will make it out of town. I'm unlocking them. You guys can move around as freely as you like now.
Leave. I'm getting out of here.
We're running. We can't get out of here fast enough.
Right? But I don't like the Underdark. I don't want to be here anymore. I am out.
I would like to be on the side of the wall that's less likely to collapse into the lava.
I left the Underdark. This is why.
I have cured your depression.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You could tell that some of the gnomes are sad, some of the gnomes are happy. There's a mixture. Like everybody's like, it's not the same. We lost so many friends. It's not like a rousing celebration. They're happy to be back in their town, but there's a lot of trauma that comes with it. You guys will return back to the surface and be told that, did everything go well? Like, do we have confirmation? And you'll eventually like receive word that it's been confirmed that you have done your job according to task, and you will be rewarded one rare magic item of the group's choosing. You guys do they get to heal and rest? Yes, they will actually be heading back to Waterdeep and they can get a full rest. Let's do that. You guys, I almost made you roll initiative.
I would
I'll do it.
not
I'll
have.
fight that bugbear. I'll fight him for the spot of favorite.
Oh, we already killed it.
He's dead.
Nice job.
Yeah, he got squished.
The bugbear? Yeah, the bugbear died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
bugbear
know.
Oh my goodness.
He died thinking that he could beat me.
died. Right?
Right?
I was so ready to betray him in a moment's notice.
Yeah. Bugbear was thinking, I can be the favorite. All I gotta do is kill the white-haired one. No problem. He looks squishy. He doesn't know what level you are. So anyway, good job, everyone. That was fun. I hope you guys had fun. I know we went very long, but I was expecting to finish maybe at 12 o'clock, so half hour. That's not that bad. I don't know when we're gonna do the next one of these. I need to sit down now and figure out how I'm going to do the kitty one. And I gotta talk to the Friday group and find out what's going on there, because I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing in the future. So I need to talk to Rob about that. But we'll see. So I would like to do more of these. I do like running the one shots. I'm gonna try to get better at making them shorter. I am looking. I do want to. I can't help it. I get into the thing and I'm just like, do whatever you want. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll work with that. I do want to put out there that I am thinking about running Curse of Strahd one more time. Because Curse of Strahd has a lot of replayability because of the tarot decks and stuff. So I do want to see about running that one more time. But I think that one's gonna be like really gritty and like I joke about killing you guys, but no, that one, death is probably gonna be a big like, yeah, you probably will die. So I want to, but it's a heavy role play version of it. So we'll see. But keep an eye out for that. You will see if we get some people in that want to experience Curse of Strahd that haven't. Other than that, good job, everybody. That's you joking? Yes, that's me joking, cheerful. I'm definitely not. Oh, wait, I got a message. Who's message? Oh. Foxy with the raid. Hi, Foxy. How was your stream?
It was amazing.
Yeah,
Welcome
you
in,
did
Raiders.
We
well.
killed
We
some
almost
things.
missed, like
We
10
almost
times.
died.
Oh my goodness. It wasn't that bad.
The DM tried to kill us.
I did not try to
Multiple
kill.
times.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you were so out for it. Come on.
No. It
He was
was
out for blood.
it was
Yes.
not as good
He is
as I
always for blood.
thought it was going to be.
What is this CR rating of this party?
Oh, Lady M is rating too. Hi, Lady M. Welcome in. How was your raid? How was your stream? All right. So let's see. Nobody's playing D&D right now, but there's Power World, Lethal Company, Jackbox, Party Packs, and then Pacify. I have no idea what Pacify is at all. So we haven't rated Breezy in a while. He's playing Power World. You guys want to go over to Breezy's and show him some love? Let's do that. I like Breezy. He makes me laugh. Any questions?
No,
Okay,
I
good.
think we're good.
All right, guys. Again, thank you for playing. Thank you for being here tonight. Cheerful. We love you to death. Stop doing that.
Don't stop.
No, don't stop.
Don't stop.
Everybody, you guys have a good night. We'll see you all soon. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone. Thanks for joining.
All right. And